All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Alex McCall. Gunner, good morning. Don, Kim, good morning. Yes, it is a sad day. There's no doubt about that. And yes, we all put out our prayers for Charlie Cook's family. I'm sorry, but my voice is still suffering. But there is a reason. There's a reason why my voice is faltering. I can only presume that it has to do with my age and my constant talking every day for 9 hours a day sometimes. So, I'm not going to talk today. I'm just going to trade and play my music. Well, there's a song by Billy Joel. My voice is stressed out. That's what's wrong with it. It's stressed out. Someone says a day off. Take the fay off. We're going to take the fay off. No, we're not going to do that. No. No. Even when your muscles get overworked, they need to be rehabilitated. So I'm in the rehabilitation stage now. Someone that says that's okay, we can follow along. Well, wait till we get 100 or so in the tank, and I'm going to show you some interesting stuff. Once we get 100 folks in here. So why don't the 25 of us that are here now say a prayer, first of all, for Charlie Kirk and his family. So, Lord, hear our prayer and touch Charlie Cook's family, friends, associates, and put them at ease. Give them inner peace. For all those that were also victimized by having to watch it happen, Lord, each of them are affected in a big way, I'm sure, Lord. So let this be a statement to the world that we need to unify, not divide, not create division, and not nurture ignorance and stupidity, but nurture open-mindedness, acceptance, and allowance for people to believe what they want to believe without being shot and killed. And this is our prayer. And Lord, I'm sure that Charlie Kirk is welcome in your house. And should be honored for his efforts to educate people and deprogram them from such negativity. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. So, if we all just came together, and sure, we all have our differences. We all have our own viewpoints. We all have our own religions. But the one thing about all of the religions that I find ironic is they profess to share the love, be loving to one another. But so many of the religions have created so much suffering, including, of course, the Crusades. It's baffling sometimes how, for the sake of trying to get someone to believe like you, that you'll do the Crusades and wipe out people across the globe that either accept or be terminated. But believe it or not, that is not only what the Christians did, but that's the Muslim belief. If they don't convert, then they're infidels. And that's the problem with all of these religions. Just let everybody be whatever they want. They don't have to be like you. They don't have to think like you. Thank you. Thank you, Tia. I feel great. I feel great. I think it's going to be a great day. Thank you, Tia. I think it's going to be a great day. Thank you, Tia. All right. Now, today, I'm going to be talking with my golf voice all day. All right? Just like this. Nice and quiet. That's right, Lifetime. This is certainly nothing to celebrate. But in a way, Charlie Kirk's martyrdom will have a larger effect on our society. I know that seems crazy, but let's relate it to a person whose name was Jesus Christ. Right? His martyrdom was what put him in the headlines. And now Christianity is worldwide. Would have never happened if he wouldn't have become a martyr. So it's interesting how someone like this individual who was the perpetrator yesterday are of the impression that they can silence someone. But all that person did was put a megaphone on the voice of Charlie. So his thoughts, what he thought would happen, certainly, I believe, totally backfired on him. And will Charlie come back? No. Or maybe he will. Maybe God will send him into the soul of another individual to do even more another time around. That might seem crazy for someone like me to say something like that, but I think I don't put any limits to what God can do. And I absolutely have seen shows of children who not only professed to be from another life, but they know exactly who they were. One of them was a little kid that kept telling his mother that he was a famous star. He was on television and in his past life. And he even knew his name, and he knew his friends' names, and he knew where he lived. And sure enough, they took him to Hollywood, and he drove all through there, told them where to turn. There's my house. And then they found out, sure enough, that that guy, the star that he was talking about, that he knew everything about, was someone who did actually live and died in the exact method that the kid said that he had been killed in, which I believe was in the towers, 9/11. What a coincidence. By the way, today, 9/11. Keep that in mind. Yes, Brian, his message is 1,000 times louder. So let me share something with you. We've got 55 in the tank here. Can we all hit the like button at 8:56? At 8:56 in 8 seconds. And until then, can we get some love going here? All right? Let's shower the tank with love. Please. Let's put a heart on the screen. And I can't sing the heart on song today, but let's do it. Let's get some energy in here. And then I'm going to show you some cool stuff about SoFi. All right? Man, I got some cool stuff for you. Hey, MC Cool, I got news for you. He's more alive than he ever was. Charlie Kirk is more alive today than he ever was. He is rejoicing in heaven, and you will apparently not be ever seeing his face. And I'm not going to remove your rude and ignorant statement, because there's a saying, it's better to keep your mouth shut and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. And that's exactly what you just did. And Lucifer 666, I got news for you. You're also an idiot and an ignorant idiot. Let me explain. Lucifer's number is not 666 anymore. Just so you know. So you might want to change your incorrect identification, because the number 666 no longer represents the sign of the devil. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. And if you're one who wants to worship the dark, then you are worshiping the weak. And let me explain that. If you are in a dark, or let's back this up. Let's say you find yourself in a room that's well lit, and you take this box of darkness and you try to open this box of darkness in the well lit room. When you open this box of darkness, is it going to make the room become dark? Is it? But let's say this room is dark, and I decide to walk in to a completely dark room with a little box of light. If I open the box, guess what happens? The whole room becomes lit. All right? The whole room becomes enlightened by the smallest of light, which could be a candle tip that big. Now also, Lucifer 6 misidentified. I want you to let you know that your being here on this channel is going to attract thousands of people here today. Your being here is going to help us pull more people in. So thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Because see, the more you throw out there into the tank, the more people interact. And this is exactly what YouTube is looking for. And they will send my channel to thousands of people today. So keep up the good work. Yep. So let's get to hitting the like button, which I missed. So we'll do it at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock in 8 seconds, okay? Let's count down. 9 o'clock in 8 seconds, folks. 9 o'clock in 8 seconds. All right. And there's some love for all of you folks. There's a heart on them for you. And let's count down and hit the like button together at the same time. Here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, folks. Thank you, everyone. Mr. Bojangles' life was better before everyone's opinion became factual news. So true. All right, everybody. Holy cow, look at all this chat already. Whew. Goodness gracious. Kirk had very strong opinions and very strong opinions elicit very strong reactions. But he was no messenger of Jesus Christ. That's straight blasphemy. Who said he was? I never said he was a messenger of Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Maybe somebody else said that, but I didn't say it. I didn't say that. Brock Purdy says, I think some fishes need to be flushed. We'll let them stick around for a little while. Let them. These bastards are everywhere. All comment sections now. Can't get how sick people are. Yep, they are. What's long? Wheat. I don't know what that means, Fabian. Sorry. Anything I can't interpret, I delete. So funny that you say that. I was always to myself, and one day shared what I noticed, and everyone was stunned. They were like, I didn't know you knew all this or were even paying attention. Nice. Morning, Emmanuel. Hit the like button. Fake worshiper. Yep. Love this example. Thank you. Let's focus on the love and light. That's right, NH. B69, Rich. Darkness flees. That's correct. I picked the dark side. Yep. I get to be General Grievous into that. Dude is sick. Whatever that means, Joe. Stay in the darkness. You're weird. That's all I can say. It's weird. Mr. Bojangles, go skydiving with no parachute. Now is not the time to spew that stink talk. Well, yeah, jiggly tits, that one there, bye-bye. Morning, Emmanuel. Let's see here. Gary Inwards, power. That's right. Let's focus on the love. He must have not been paying attention, just like Savannah. Not me for the mid-dollar. Nah, Count Dooku is best, whatever that means. Sorry, but not me. When I see comments I can't interpret, I have to remove them. For all I know, you're sending secret signals to someone, coded messages. Yes, Kimberly, we already said a prayer for him and his family. Charlie Kirk. No, I saw a video of someone yell, and it started a fight. Shyam Prasad. Hello there. Hold on a second, folks. Let's put this up.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Wow. Don't know why she's chiming in. All right, so I'm almost done catching up to all of this chat here. And I want to try to read everybody's comments. Nice. Hold on a second. Kimberly says, legend, this political violence must stop. Yes. Kimberly, because he is a Christian. Life was way better before everyone's opinion became factual news. So true. Lena Lewis, 5. He is a Christian. That's right. Not that he was, he is. NH Funny Farm, sending love. Stop, says Kimberly. Rest in peace, Charlie Cook. Yep. Can we say a prayer? Kimberly, we already did. We said a prayer. In the moment of silence, Kimberly, you need to back up the video and you'll see we did that this morning. He walks with Christ. Believe that. Yep. Very sad day. Yep. Even a turd can provide nutrients. That's right, Rickard. How do people feel about KLAR? Well, I don't know yet, but I'll write it down. KLAR. Thank you for the suggestion, JT. We'll take a look at it. Long live America. There you go. I am here for any disposals, cat, LOL. Here was my comment on a Charlie Kirk post last night. The left sucks, and so does the right. Left, right, peridium, simp, tards. Yep. Trump's bringing martial law and coming for your guns. He's the anointed World War III Hitler, the World War III Kaiser. That's his role. It's all K-Fob WWF theater for the masses. Okay. Well, Gary, I don't agree with that statement, so I'm removing it. Goodbye. But you are entitled to your own opinion. NH Funny Farm, Lord, bless those among us. Help us see the good trades so we can provide better for our family. That's right. D. Hunter, too many people are in their feelings. Yep. Gary, you're welcome, Kimmy. Parasol, Klarna is have not invested but have used it for all buys last 5 years. What are you doing here then? So, goodbye. You just got hidden on this board. Star Wars reference. Was it another Hillary offering? So sad. I don't know what that means either. Deleted. Sorry. Sorry I missed it. Bless our day, Lord. Yep. Oh, yeah. Well, I waited about 30 minutes before I did the prayer, so I tried to have a lot of people here. Trump, fake, ketchup gate. Wow, Gary, please. On the verge of yourself getting a little moderation in a minute. Yeah, thought this was a stock channel. Bye, beautiful. I love you. All right, thanks, beautiful. I love you. Be safe. I got to come up and get a kiss goodbye, though. You guys hold on. I'll play you one of my songs. And it's about, this song is about hold on. Change. I hope you enjoy this, folks.
I don't know whether it was a racial thing or not. Many people would say it is, but believe me, whether it was or wasn't, there's plenty of that going around. That's what this song's about. I drove down there in Echoes, and I don't know whether it was a racial thing or not. Many people would say it is, but believe me, whether it was or wasn't, there's plenty of that going around. That's what this song's about.
Way back when, folks. Oh, yeah. Way back when. Okay, guys, listen. I appreciate the desires of everyone to sort of clear the air after what happened to Charlie, but let's let it go, okay? All right? Come on now. Let's knock it off. It's time to move on. Charlie himself would want it that way, believe me. He doesn't want us to bicker and fight, and I don't believe that anyway. So let's just let it go now, okay? We've all got our opinions, and we're all entitled to. But opinions are like assholes, and everybody's got one. So, like I said, let's agree to disagree and move forward, folks. Because, for one thing, I want my channel to get a lot of views. And I don't want YouTube to start shunning this channel because it's gotten overly political. So now let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys something. Last night, I decided to create a new chart. I call this my SoFi daily action chart. And let me make sure you guys can all see it. That's right, Rick Hard. Cat, scratch, throat, feel better. Yeah. Yes, everyone should vent, and everyone should be allowed to do that. But let's go forward. Ladies and gentlemen, what I've done here is I've created a daily stock action sheet. I hope you can use it to your advantage. And what it shows here is what's happening every day with SoFi stock trading action, okay? So let's have a look. On August the 12th, SoFi opened at 22.62. Immediately from the open, it dropped 10 cents to 22.52. After that, folks, it went up $1.21 to 23.73. And then they pulled it back 8 cents and it closed at 23.65 on 56 million shares. All right. The next day, SoFi opened almost $1.50 higher. And you can all see that then it went up on the day's momentum. At the open, it opened at 24.18. It went up 32 cents and then to 24.50, and then they drove it down $1.41. And then it closed at 23.09, came back 72 cents after the mash down. All right? Also, BITF is on a run, folks. BITF. Look at each one of these days. The next day opens 23.42. It goes up 53 cents, and then they attack it $1.21, and it recovers 55 by the end of the day. Folks, this is day trading Mecca, all right? This is day trading Mecca. The next day opens at 23.29, falls 68 cents at the open to 22.61, then comes back $1.25. Then they dropped it 9 cents off the high at the closing. 44 million shares. So, folks, what I'm trying to show you by doing this is on these days when they come out of the gate and knock it down, look at the recovery, and then look how much they pulled it down off the high. Here it rose. Then look at the drop. Look at the recovery. Here it rose, same thing. Look at the drop. Look at the recovery. Here it dropped. Look at the recovery. And then look how much it held. Right here, look at the drop. Look how much it recovered. And it closed at the high of the day. Here, it went up 30 cents, just like up here. And then they attacked it down to 22. And then it recovered only 6 cents on 82 million shares, trying to keep the price from going higher. But folks, when they tried that suppression, it went higher and higher and higher. Look over here. Price went down $1.21 at the open, then came back $1.51, and then only closed 20 cents off the high on 87 million shares. The next day, down at the open, then up $1.06, down at the open, then up $2.35, down at the open, then up $1.57, folks. And they held these very good. All these recoveries, they only backed off a little bit. But folks, do you see the pattern? Run it up at the open, attack it down. Don't let it recover. Right there. Look at all the volume right there they did that with. Now, look here. Opens up 40 cents. Well, seeing up 50 and down $1.20 and up 60 and down $1.25, up $1.20 down. I mean, when you see this up 40, here it comes. Bam. And then she barely recovered off that bottom. Up 20, here it comes. Bam. Barely recovered. But folks, after these 2 days to try to suppress recovery, look what it did, $25, $26. Folks, Thank you very much, Rusty. Look at these. Take it down at the open, then it recovers $1.58 and only falls 37 at the close. Run it up at the open, take it down 72, and then it comes back only 10. Well, another effort to suppress it there, and it went from 24.39 to 25.97. Look at the prices: 22, 24, 23, 24, 24, 22, 22, 23, 25, 26, 25, 25, 26, 24, 25, 24, 25, 25, 26, 26. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Through the 26s to the 27s is next. But look, folks, every day they run it up a little at the open here on us. They deceive you and drop it big afterwards. See that? Let's not get deceived. Folks, on these days out of the gate, when SoFi's attacked down, it recovers very well, and then it holds those gains very well. All right? All right, here we go, folks. Let me get logged in. Hold on a second here. Two minutes till we hit the bell. Hey, would you guys all hit the like button right now? Come on. 9:28 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button. Come on. And then give me some love until then. Come on. Let's do this, folks. Come on. 107 people here. Come on. You ready? We're going to hit this. Hit the love, folks. Show me some love. Yeah. Keep that love going, folks. Love, love, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's count down, folks. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, do you guys find this helpful? Does this help you out? Does this information help you? I think it's going to help us a lot. All right, hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. My computer's restarting on me. Shit. God dog it, man. I can't believe I just did that. Dadgummit. All right, folks. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. Whoa. Computer, God dog it, man. can't believe this. Jeez, oh Pete's. What I did was my ExpressVPN went down, so it said ExpressVPN could not connect. Try this solution. I clicked on it. It rebooted the computer. So I'm rebooting right now. And I can't trade on this computer right now. Unreal. Come on, computer. Let's go. Go, SoFi, go. Folks, sell 25, 97, 98, 99, and 26. Then buy back 25, 88. I'd be doing that if I could. Jeez, oh Pete's computer, come on. Wow. This is sickening. I'm so mad right now. Oh my gosh, this stupid ass computer. Unbelievable. I'm missing a great buy opportunity here. I'd be buying here, folks, if I could. I'd be buying right here, 72. Buy that, folks. God, this computer. Dadgummit, man. Shoot. See why I buy that 72? Buy it, folks. You should have bought it. God, this damn computer. Jeez, oh beats. What a day. Jeepers creepers. Goodness gracious, folks. I could have already sold the 93, 94, 95, bought back the 72. Wow. No, right now, I'm installing updates. I'd like to welcome you all to the channel. I'm trying to restart my computer right now. It will be done, I guess, in a moment. And sorry that I'm taking this time to do it, but it's what happens. There we go. Back down to 72. Good, good. Maybe I'll get to buy it there. And Thinkorswim is installing updates. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready to start. I'm ready to get started here. All right. Almost there, folks. We're almost there. Goodness gracious. Come on, computer. All right. We're back up here. All right. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And all this that I cut off my computer for was this, and it's not responding. My computer shut off for my ExpressVPN. It's not responding. So that was a total waste of time and effort. And now it is connected. So We are connecting now, right now. Boom. And we are connected. Now all I got to do is stop this stupid installing updates from Thinkorswim. SoFi, baby. She's the stock. She's about to rock. I still can't log on here to Thinkorswim. It's installing updates. All right, we're logging in. Here we go. Yay. Here we go. And I got to wait a minute and get a security code sent to me. So hold on, folks. Hold on just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's start rocking here. Choosing paper money so everybody knows. I'm not going to use my real account today. Good. VIX down nearly 4%. Good. Let's go, baby. Let's start trading here. Come on. I'm ready to start making some money. The volume right now on SoFi is 2 million shares already traded. And I'm up $226 this morning. Jesus, look at him run from me when I did that. You see that? See them just run from me when they saw me put those orders in? I mean, immediately run from me. God. Folks, we're going to make a killer day today. A killing today. We're going to make a killing today. I'm going to show you how we're going to do it too. I'll show you how it's done, folks. Just chill out with me a minute. I'm up $200 right now in the position today. Okay, here we go, folks. Here we go. I just sold at $25.86. 40 shares. I just sold at $25.92. Just sold 25.90. Just sold 25.91. 93, 94. Just sold 40 shares at a time. Just sold 24.96, 97, 98, 99. Now I'm going to come in five shares at a time. There we go. Here they come. Right back down to me. That was nice. I got 20 back. My dollar cost average in my real account is $17 a share. On this, it's 26.03. Some people might say, well, wait a minute, Catfish, you're not over your dollar cost average. Why would you sell under it? Well, because they're going to stop it here and run it back down here. Then they're going to stop it here and then back down here and then stop it here and then back down here. Stop it here and then back down there. That's why I'm selling it. See that? Sold 40 shares at a time right just then. All those shares just sold. Right now, folks, the stock is up 51 cents today. Folks, check this out. Check this out. On these days in the past, they let SoFi go up 53 cents this day, and then they attacked it down $1.21 afterwards. Here, they let it go up 30 cents, tacked it down $2.22. Here, they let it go up 40 cents, attacked it down $1.10. So I'm selling here. I'm selling here, folks. And I'm going to wait for those big attacks. Yep, you can see what I'm doing. You can see it. Just making sure you guys can see everything. Nice, nice, nice. Come on down. Come on down here, baby. Come on down here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Come on down. Come on down. Very nice there. Come back down to this wall now. Come on down here. There you go. Nice. Come on down. Nice. Now I'm buying at market, folks, 10 at a time. You guys are having some good conversation today. I love it. Look at him bring that price down to 2 cents under my dollar cost average now. But I've made $309 on this today, folks. And I expect to make a lot more. A lot more, folks. $0.02 under my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under me. They're buying. Can you believe that? Here they go. There they go. There they go. Nice. Nice. Nice, Gary. Well, I guess that's it, folks. 26 is now the next range. We're going to stay in $26. Get used to it, shorts. All right. SoFi was down yesterday slightly, but the low was 25.30. We're not going to get anywhere near that today, folks. Okay? We're not going to get anywhere near that. It's not going to happen. In fact, today's low is going to be 25.62, 32 cents higher. Look at that. I'm getting to buy all these shares down here. How cool is that? Folks, just so you know it, right here is a platform and a huge wall. It's very difficult to get below that now. It's going to be very difficult to get below that wall. It's not going to happen, folks. And now we're back up to my dollar cost average. All right, folks, check this out. Yesterday, just so you're aware, the market jitters were about the CPI report, but it came in better than expected. This gives almost a guaranteed rate cut coming here soon. Tomorrow has doubt as well, which would be today. Kyle of Needham, a 48% success rate, gave SoFi a $29 price target yesterday. Shorts and analysts both were behind the record high yesterday, folks. Yesterday, I want you to know that Tanner mentioned on his site that Robinhood is going to start allowing retailers to short stocks. People like you and me, Robinhood is going to allow people like you and me to start shorting on their platform. Before this, folks, longs only had to battle big money. But now, if retailers can start shorting, what's that going to do to the market? Well, let me show you something. Here's the way that Robinhood decided to debut its shorting. The most interesting part is Robinhood chose SoFi. They picked SoFi as the stock to show how their platform of shorting works. Did you know that? Robinhood showed how to trade and short stocks by using SoFi as their example. Now, you would think that would mean a ton of shorters would start shorting, but instead, they returned 8.79 million shares. Why? Folks, it's because any news is good news. All of a sudden, Robinhood just put the spotlight on SoFi, and the shorters panicked, folks. The shorts panicked. And they sold 8.79 million. The day before, they had already sold 1.19 million. So that's why I put up the thumbnail today. The shorts surrendered a ton of shares yesterday. Yes, it was great that Hood did that. It put SoFi in the spotlight, folks. Robinhood just blew it when they did that. They had no idea how much that would help SoFi. It's billions of dollars worth of advertisement for free, folks, for SoFi, because Robinhood did that. Just think how many people's eyes got on SoFi yesterday that weren't there before. And the shorts knew it. They said, holy shit, we are screwed. And Jane Street left holding the baby. Yes, sir. So Robinhood chose to show people how to short SoFi yesterday, folks. How do you like that? You can't make this stuff up, folks. You can't make this stuff up, folks. Folks, they're not going to get this thing below this line over here. It's not going to go below here. It won't go below this, folks. They can't keep it there even if they get it there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They're not going to get it below that line, folks. They're just going to accumulate now 2 cents below me. See all the accumulation here? 2 cents below me? Look at that. Look at that accumulation. There you go. This won't last, folks. This won't last. It won't stay here. This is a great place to have orders, folks, right here. Right in the middle of this big Tata right here. Yep, free advertisement, Hood. Thank you. Love it, love it, love it. And the shorts are now at a record all-time low, shorting SoFi now. There's never been fewer shorters than now, than today, because of that. I'm going to kick their asses today, folks. They're going to be slaughtered all over the place when this day is over, the shorts. I know they want to get 600,000 shares minimum on each of these candlesticks here. And there's the KY flag, folks, at 25.84446. 25.84446. The KY flag comes out. It's the surrender flag, folks. They're surrendering here. Come on down here. Come on down. Let me get some more of these. 77 would be sweet to get some there. But it's not going to happen, folks. Here she goes, right back up now. I told you she wouldn't stay down there. She was taken below it. There's no way. There's no way. Too many buyers there. Too many buyers there. Too many buyers. And they've already got almost 1 million right there at 25.85.5. Nice. Well, folks, I want to show you guys something. Look at this pattern of trading on SoFi lately. On the days when they open and run it down at the open, when they run it down, look how much it recovered that day. On the days when they open and run it up, look how hard they hit it. But folks, it comes up nice off the bottom when they get to the bottom. See these days when they run it down at the open? It comes back nice and it holds the gains. See over here? They let it run up. They took it down 222. It only came back 6 cents. But after that suppression, they tried to run it down every single morning and it responded perfectly. Right back up after the morning run down. Right back up. And then it held good. It held. Over here, each morning when they run it up like this morning, look at these drops after they run it up out of the gate like this morning. See that? Look at that. The mornings they run it up out of the gate, they come at it hard, and then it only recovered 33 cents. See that? Here, every time they attack it out of the gate, look at the gain. Every time they run it up out of the gate, look at the takedown. Every attack out, look at the recovery. Every run up, look at the attack. Every run up, look at the attack. But look at the recoveries. Folks, this is different. They ran it up to 26.11 But then they only pulled it down, what, 20 cents? Where's the dollar attack or 98-cent attack? Is it still coming? I don't think so. Not today, folks. I don't see so. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it. I think she's going to run from here, folks. And because they just let me buy those shares, I just got my dollar cost average down to $25.94, 6 cents down, because they just gave me all these shares here. Nice. Thank you, Shorts. And they sit now at my dollar cost average, and now we're over it. Screw you. See what I'm doing, folks? See what I'm doing here? I got them in a trap. They're caught in a trap. They're full of crap. And now they're buy SoFi from me now. Yeah, baby. They're caught in a trap. And they're so full of crap. I wonder what they're going to do right now. What are they going to do? Just sit here all day? 2 cents in here all day long? Let's take this away. Shorty, you got 30 seconds to get this shares from me. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You blew it, Shorty. That's gone now. You blew it, Shorty. You could have got out at $25.97, and you blew it. Instead, you gave me some shares at $25.91. Nice. That's nice of you. I appreciate that. Shh. We're silent trading today, folks. Quiet. Take these orders away if you put them in, and then we'll fill them with market share. All right. Take them away. Don't leave don't leave these orders in here. Take them all away, and then we'll fill them market share. All right. Don't load in a bunch of orders here. We'll fill them market share. Don't you dare load in a bunch of orders there. We don't want to have 135 people putting orders in like this right here. Don't do it. Don't do that. Fine to put them all in over here. Put the buy orders in. Put the buy orders in, folks. You can leave those, but don't leave sell orders up there. Don't you dare do that. Jeez, oh Pete's. Yep, here we go, folks. Here we go. Back over 26 any second now. Any second now. Sneak up on them. Yeah, sneak up, sneak up, sneak up, sneak up. Folks, they've already loaded this wagon up. They've loaded this wagon up for the run now. They've got all they want here. They're done. They're done, folks. They got their fill right here. They got their friggin' fill. All they could get right there this morning. They got it already. Somebody help me out. I want to update this data. I want to update this data of SoFi's trading. What's today's open price? What was today's open? You guys help me out. What was today's open? What was today? RFK, yeah. What was today's open, folks? 25.76. Thank you. All right. So out of the gate, they ran it up. What was the high? 26.11, I think. 26.11. 26.11. Alexa, what is 26.11 minus 25.76?
26.11 minus 25.76 is 0.35.
Up 35 cents. All right. That's green. And then what was the low? What was the low so far today, please? What was today's low? 25.62. Thank you, Paulina. 25.62. All right. Alexa, what is 26.11 minus 25.62?
26.11 minus 25.62 is 0.49.
0.49. Down. Red. All right. Good, 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 good. All right, folks, you should be selling here. You should know better. You should sell here. You should be selling here right now. You should be selling here, folks. Sell here, folks. Sell market here. Sell market. Sell here, folks. Yes, sir. Sell, sell, sell. all through here, up to 23, up to 2620, up to 2620, folks. Sell up to 2620. You should be selling here, folks. Then raise these buy orders up. Raise the buy orders, folks. Sell here, sell here, sell. Sell right here. Sell here, folks. You should be selling here. Now come up from below. Come up from below with me, folks. Come up here. Come up from below. Let's load these orders in here. Come on. Come on up here, folks. Load these orders in here now. Load these orders in. Buy. We're trading SoFi stock, and we're using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm using a paper money account to teach people how to trade on this platform. Sell market here, folks. Sell market. Sell market, folks. Sell market here. They're going to pull it back, folks. They're going to pull this thing back. I promise you. They're going to pull this thing back from 26, 31, 32, 33. They're going to pull this thing back. They're going to pull it back, folks. I promise you. I promise you they'll pull it back. All right, come on down now. Let's go. 2613. 2613 we should get to here. Back down to 2613 for sure. Come on. Bring it, shorty. Sell here, folks. Sell with me here, folks. Sell. Sell. Sell here, folks. Up to 38. Up to 38, folks, and they're going to stop it at 38. They're going to stop it at 38. Then a 20-cent pullback. Thank you, Mr. Bojangles. Thank you, Mr. Bojangles, very much. I love you, man. I appreciate that. Sweet. There's There's my buybacks. There we go. There's my buybacks. Down to 13. Down here to 13, please. Come on. Down to 13. Down to 13. Come on. There you go. Perfect. 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 That was perfect. They did that perfectly, folks. Nice. Let's try 2608 too. Come on, 2608. 2608. Come on, baby. Come on. 2608. Come on. Come on down here. I got $6,000 to spend right now. I've got $6,000 to invest here. I told you they pull it back off one of those numbers. I told you so. I told you so. I was right. I was right. If you prefer Andre the Giant, I bet you liked the movie. I have to think of it now. Hold on. One of the best movies of all time. As You Wish. You know which one I'm talking about. As You Wish. As You Wish. Look at them sitting here 2 cents under my dollar cost average. How do they know where my dollar cost average is every day, folks? How do they know where my dollar cost average is every day? How do they know that and sit there below me 2 cents? How? How do they know that every day? Are they watching me? I got this feeling that somebody's watching me. This can be so fun, folks. Watch this. See what I'm doing? Trench trading, folks. Trench trading. Trench trading, baby. So all I'm doing is trench trading here. And there she goes. Right back up. Now you see where I'm going to sell here, but I'm going to take them away right now. I don't want to load a bunch of sell orders in here. So let's take them all away. And when it gets up here, then I'll sell market share. Oh, it's still filling those orders I already took away. See that? They're taking my money, folks. I pulled those orders away and they still filled them up there. There she goes. I'm selling here. I just sold. And I've got very limited exposure. See, folks? See right here? I've got 5,700 of my account now in cash. I'm keeping my exposure down today. See why I sold that 20 just then? It's going to be a great day, folks. Hope you're enjoying this, what you're seeing me do here. How I'm using manipulators' tactics against them. I'm using their tactics against them, folks. I know what they're going to do, folks. I know what they're going to do. I know what they're going to do, folks, before they even know it. I know what they're going to try before they even try it. This is fun, isn't it? Isn't this fun? I'm up $437 right now, folks. And I'm going to be a lot more up by the end of the day. Nice, nice, nice. Isn't this fun? Gosh, this is fun. The trading lab, last week I was trading with my real account and I showed my password and I didn't want to do that anymore. And my accountant had told me to stop using my real account because I was going to do that. And she was right. She was 100% right. I did do it. Showed my username and password on an account with way more money in it than this one. So I stopped doing that. Sorry. But it's the same thing. It's exactly the same. Plus, my account had over $700,000 in it, so people weren't able to trade with me. They weren't being able to relate to what I was doing, but they can relate when I only have 10,000. It's more, it's more relative to most of my viewers to use paper money. And I buy in small 10-share increments and I sell in 40-share increments or 50 usually. That's how I do it. I don't get upset when they run the price down. I jump up and down and go, yeah, thank you, Shorty. That was beautiful. Thanks, Shorts. Yep, this is going to be the end of it. 25.92 maybe. Yeah, they might try that. 25.93, sure, they'll go for that. They'll bring it down here. Come on. But that's a pretty damn big wall right there. 752,000 shares there. It's a pretty big wall. Nice. Well, here she goes, folks. Right back up now. On her way. She's going to go back up. There she goes. She's leaving the station. Train is going to leave the station, folks. You need to get on board. Climb aboard, folks. Climb aboard, folks. Look at all that they gathered in here. All that they already got here. Man, they loaded up this wagon already, folks. Right there. They got them a nut sack full right there, folks. All right, folks. Here she goes. She's on her way, folks. Let me just tell you, folks, there's no way they're going to hold this thing down today. No way. Nope. She's not falling another dime. I'm just going to keep accumulating right like they're doing here. They're accumulating here. Notice how they don't really care to take it down below this wall of $754,000 at $26. Why would they make that much effort? They're just going to accumulate right above it, folks. And you better look at this chart. Look at this chart, folks. Right there, that price was $25.98. Right there was $25.70. So 20-cent drop. Right here, the price was $26.11. Right here, $26.81. A 30-cent drop. Right here, the price was $26.35. And it's at $25.99. 35-cent drop, folks. 35-cent drop. That's why I'm buying it now. That's why I just bought it on a 35-cent drop. The biggest drop they could accumulate today. That's the biggest drop that they could accumulate today, folks. Right there. You can learn from my experience, folks. You can learn a lot from my experience, folks. They're going to sit here and accumulate this thing 35 cents down off that high, and then they're going to run it right back up, folks. I'm telling you. You'll see. You watch. They're going to run it right back up, folks. And I want you to see something, folks. Do you see the level of these candlesticks when they ran out of energy to hold it there? Well, that's where these are now, folks. See? See the levels of these candlesticks? This is when they ran out of energy to hold it there at this level. And all these candlesticks are now almost at the same level. They ran out of energy to hold it here when these all filled out to this level. And they're going to run out of energy to hold it here once these are all equal to these. You'll see. You'll see, folks. Also, just so you know how these candlesticks work, the dark areas show how many shares were being sold as the price was falling. The light areas show how many shares were bought as the price rose. And you can see they used twice as many shares selling through here. Here, 10 times as many shares were sold. Only here was an equal amount of shares sold and bought at $25.82. From there on up, everything else has been very small volume to make it run back up versus the amount of volume it took to make it drop. See that? So that's why it's going to keep rising, folks. It's going to keep rising. Because there's a lot less volume now buying back into it to run it up. And they can't even stop it. You better look at the chart right now, folks, too. Look at the 1 day. Whoosh. Look at it. Look at every one of these candlesticks, more buyers than sellers. Look at the 5 day crossing back up over the 10. Look how it bounced so nice off the 50. See that? Same thing over here. Same exact thing. Drove it down to the 50 and kaboom. Drive it down to the 50 and kaboom. She's gone, folks. She's not going to stop. This 5 day is now going to come right up here. Watch. The turquoise 5 days going to move right up here. Watch it happen. This turquoise 5 day average is about to cross the 10 day. Right now. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it go. There it goes. There it goes, folks, just like I predicted. And nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. As you can see right now, if you're wondering, should you buy this stock? Watch my gains, and you won't need to wonder if it's time to buy the stock or not. Just watch the profit up here, and you'll know it's time to buy it. Watch it. Nothing's going to stop us now. Nope. Watch it go, folks. Yep. Watch it go. I'd get in here if I were you. I'd get in. I'd get in now. I would get in now, folks. Get in now. Get in now, folks. All aboard. This train is leaving the station, folks. Time to get on this train, folks. It's leaving the station. It's leaving the station, folks. It's pulling out of here. Let's load some buy orders in down here. Come on, folks. Come with me here. All right, let's load some buy orders in down here below my dollar cost average and start working our way up. Come on. Let's go, everybody. Let's catch this train. Let's catch the train, folks. It's time to run and catch the train, folks. It's time to run and catch the train. Oh, yeah. Hold on, folks. Hold on. There we go. Hey, shorts. This is what you should be doing with this stock right now. Shorts, it's time to get out. Run from this thing as fast as you can. Run from this thing as fast as you can. Because, folks, there's no stopping this thing now. There's no stopping this thing. There's no stopping it. There's an occasional pullback, but there's no stopping it, folks. There's no stopping this train. It's not going to happen. 2666 closed today. 2666. 2666, folks. There she goes. She's out of here now. Bye-bye. Thanks for all those great buys right there. I appreciate that. I appreciate those great low buys there, whoever just did that. You market makers are fantastic. Look where we sold, folks. We sold at 2635. I just sold 2616. I just sold 2617. I just sold 2618. I just sold 2620. Yes, I did. I sold 2620. Believe it or not. I think after I sell here, I can get it back at 2588 possibly. I just sold 2619 twice. I'm not in a hurry, folks. I'm not in a hurry. But I'm selling 30 shares at a time. I buy in 10s and I sell 30. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry here. But folks, you know I tell you to sell at the 2620. So anything over that, you should be selling. I just sold 30 shares at 2621. I just sold 30 shares at 2622. I'm chasing them up. I'm putting buy orders in right behind them, nipping at their heels here. 5 share buy orders going in here, 10 shares. 1 share if you're got a smaller account, folks. Neil says, I'm not selling. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Nobody has to do what I'm doing. You're all welcome to do whatever you want. I just sold 20 shares at 2622. I'm going to take away these buy orders now down here. I think they're going to run it down to 2613 or so from here. I just sold 20 shares at 2622. Focus is on my screen. Nice gain today, folks. Awesome, Brandon. Awesome. Awesome, Brandon. I'm happy for you, my friend. That's good. I just sold right there, 26.23. I just sold at 26.24, 20 shares. I just sold at 26.24 again. I just sold at 26.25. You're welcome, Brandon. And I hope that you're a member of this channel and that you are helping support it in some way, or at least making some donations if you're making some money. Some people didn't know that they're supposed to tip the server. But right here, I'd sure appreciate it if you could send me a little help to help the channel, help me get my voice back. I might have to go to an ear, nose, and throat specialist soon. So, there you go. Don't forget to tip your server and the one who works so hard for everyone to make money. It is better to give than to receive. And I've certainly been giving all of myself to this effort, including the data I shared everybody with today on my data sheet that is awesome to have to understand the market makers' manipulations. This morning, I showed everybody a new sheet I made yesterday. And here's what it shows people. It shows you what they do to SoFi every day. And you can see, if you look closely right here, just give me a second here, folks. And I'll show you this data. So what I'm showing you here is the opening price, how much they ran it down, okay, off the open, and then how much it recovered after they ran it down. And then after it made the recovery, how much did they run it down at the end of the day from the high? So all this data shows a pattern. On days that they make SoFi go up on the open, they attack the shit out of it afterwards, and then it recovers fairly well. On the days when they attack it at the open, it recovers awesomely, and then it holds its gains very nicely. On the days when it runs up at the open, just like these 2 days, look how hard they attacked it, and they only let it come back 8 cents at the end of the day. The next day, look at all 3 of these days trying to attack at the open, but it's all head fakes because every one of those days, SoFi came back big time, and then it held up very well at the end of the day. I mean, here it came back $2 and only lost 23 at the end of the day. On the days when SoFi runs up, the rundowns can be massive at the open. On the days when SoFi runs down, the run-ups can be very nice, and it holds very well. On the day when SoFi, so today, look, same thing. They ran it up 2 days ago, took it down, and then it recovered. Ran it up yesterday, took it down, big, hardly recovered. Ran it up this morning, took it down, only 49 cents. Look at all these other takedowns up here when they took it up in the morning, 40 and 20. Look at them. Look at the big, strong takedowns. See how big they took that down when this was up early? Well, today we were up early, and there's no huge takedown, folks. Just wimpy, all right? It's important to understand this, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nice. Oh, nice. Very nice, guys and gals. Well, this is nice. You know now why I just sold all those shares at 26, 23, 25, 26. You know now why I sold all those? And then they let me buy back all those shares down here to 26.16. They just let me buy them all back. Just nice. Very nice. Thank you. You see how this works, folks? It's so simple. It's really very simple. The way that I trade, it's very simple, folks. It's effective. It's effective and it's low risk. Effective and low risk. Low risk. Hello, Aloncita. We're doing great today. I'm up $526 today right now. 522. Looking good. Buying every pullback and then selling every high. Buy the pullback, sell every high. Yes, good morning, Aloncita. Yep, we're buying SoFi right here on the pullback. Monkeys are making it so easy to make money off of them now. Here's what I showed people earlier so you can understand. How easy it is to make money. Here's what I showed people earlier. And this is fantastic. I believe my rant, hopefully everyone is banking with SoFi. If I can dump wells after 20 plus years at my age, anyone can. No fees, no free checks, great interest. I can't imagine who anyone would need a branch. They don't. Now let me show you something here, folks. Let me show you something. What was this price right there? It was, folks, it was $25.99. $25.99. How much did they run it down from $25.99? They ran it down to $25.66. 36-cent drop. 36-cent drop. What was this price? That price was $26.12. How much did they run it down from $26.12? From $26.12, they ran it down to $25.81. Folks, that's a 29-cent drop. 36-cent drop, 29-cent drop. What was this drop up here? 26.34. To what price? To $26. A 34-cent drop. 36-cent drop. 31-cent drop. 34-cent drop. How much was this drop just now? 26.30 to 26.14. A 15-cent drop, folks. Just only 15 cents right there. 36, 31, 34, and 15, folks. We're going off. We're going to run. We're going to run, folks. She's going to run. She's running now. She's running away. I just sold 20 shares, 26.26. Oh, gosh, Alice. I have a concoction. Listen, you're going to make tea, honey, lemon juice, a half a teaspoon of cinnamon, a half a teaspoon of cayenne pepper, oregano, a half teaspoon of oregano, half teaspoon of nutmeg, half teaspoon of olive oil. Okay? And a half teaspoon of garlic powder. Put it into a pot, stir it all together, stick your head over it, and start breathing. Now, you can drink some of it, of course, when you're done, but I want you to try this to break up the stuff in your chest and in your throat. So if you don't have it all, just use what you got, okay? I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling right now. I just sold just now. I just sold 20 shares at 26.27. And the shot of whiskey, yeah, and the shot of whiskey. Nice. Look at him pull it back down after I just sold those shares. Told you, folks. Sell up there. Buy the pullback. Nice. Very nice. That is so sweet what they just did. Give me those shares again. Nice. So the current pullback amount now is just 6 cents at a time. No more 30-cent drops, folks. Just 6 cents at a time. That's all they can muster now. 6 cents at a time, folks. Down. Another thing I want you all to notice, look at these levels of these buys where the candlesticks get to before they just can't take anymore at that level and it moved up. See all the dark area of that candlestick? Folks, that dark area of the candlestick, the dark area of the candlestick is the area that is showing the amount of shares sold to make the price drop. Each one of these candlesticks, the dark area on them, represents the volume sold to make the price drop. Each one of the light areas you're seeing shows the volume that made it go back up. See how heavy they sold it this morning? All that dark, how heavy? But look how light it takes little shares to make it go back up. Understand? We're going to a new high, folks, right now. We're going to jump to a new high. By the way, yesterday, SoFi achieved a new 52-week high. Yesterday's high of 26.85 was a new 52-week high for SoFi. Yesterday's high of 26.85 was a new SoFi 52-week high. Brian, I'm a little bit, I appreciate the question, but aren't you just learning by what I'm showing you here now? Can't you just learn this way now for free instead of pay me? I mean, if you appreciate what I'm showing you, there's several ways you can take care of me. You can donate to this channel, and you don't have to pay me. So, no, I don't offer courses on this. I don't offer courses, but I'm here every day streaming from 8:48 in the morning until 4 in the afternoon. And as you can see, I have a very successful, easy way of doing this. It's not complicated. It's not complicated at all. So, folks, I'm going to get back on this point I was talking about. Look at the level of each of these candlesticks right here. I wish I could draw a line from top to bottom, but if I could, the line would be right there. And when the candlesticks reach that volume, it moves up to the next level. See? Basically, this is the number to look for. So right here, you're starting to see where we are now. You're already starting to see them almost at that level right now, the same levels. We're almost at the same levels across where we are right now. So once these all fill out to the same levels that all these filled out and all these filled out and all these filled out, we'll go up to the next price. All right? That's how it works. That's how it works, folks. Once where we're at here all equates to these levels right here, then we're going to see the price go right on up. Once we get these levels out to about right here. But first, all this has to fill in here, just like it did down here, see? All this has to fill in, all of it at this, up to that level right there. Right there's the level. That's where we want the level to be, and it's there already on this one. It's already there on this one. And now it's almost there where we are right now. It's almost at peak level. And all these right here are all going to equal the levels that these were at. Then we'll go higher, folks. All right? You'll see. You'll see. We got a ways to go yet here. We got a ways to go here yet. We got a ways, folks. They're going to want to fill all this in to the same level as these two candlesticks are here. They're going to try to fill it all in. They're going to try to fill all these in right here. They're going to try to fill them all to this level right here, right there. And then it'll move up. Then it'll go to the next level. But these all got to fill in right here to the same point as these all filled in down here. See? See how that works? It's pretty easy to see it. I just don't know whether they will be able to do that. Yep, there she goes, folks. Just broke the 2620 again. She's over 2620, folks. She's going to run now. She's going to run now. She's over 2620, and she's going to run. And these have already maxed out up above right here. 22 and 23 have already maxed out. So we should fly right over theirs, right over those right now. We should go right over that real quick. Should blow right over that here, like a hot knife through butter. Brandon Garcia, how much do I need to make? About 300 a day. Well, I'm trading with a $10,000 account here. Actually, the total amount now is $9,158. And with that amount, I'm up $531. Now, thank you for that donation, by the way, Brandon. Thank you. Brandon Garcia. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Well, look how it just blew past that number. I just told you it would. I told you this was already totally filled out here. It was going to run right past those numbers. I was right. I was right. It went right past them. See? Right past them. Thank you for those buys right there. Thank you again. Thank you again. And now right back up, folks. Right back up we go. Thank you, shorts. Folks, they've almost filled them all in now. They've almost got them all full. Almost got them all full here. They can't be happy with this 2616 being so low. That candlestick is too low, 2616. They got to fill that out. 2616 has got to be filled out. There it is. I just bought some there. Good, good, good. My gosh, look how small the amount was at 2613, though. Look how small that was. 2613, folks, was just that much. At their favorite number to buy. That's all there was. Just that few shares at 2613. My goodness, shorty. That's freaking horrible. That's freaking pitiful. You should have a candlestick out this long on 2613. It should be this long out here on 2613. What is this? Buying all this at 2615 now instead. Why are you loading the boat 2 cents over your favorite number? Huh? Why are you doing that? Loading this freaking boat up right here, 2 cents over their favorite number to manipulate. I don't understand that. I like it though. I sure like seeing it, shorty. I just don't know why the price isn't down here where I can buy some with you at 26.13 right now. And you guys see where my dollar cost average is? 26.12. 26.12. I'm below their favorite number. Let's buy some more, folks. We're going to come in at 26.12. Come in at 26.13. Try 26.14. Come in at 26.15 where they've already loaded the wagon up. I mean, they've loaded that thing overloaded at 26.15, folks. Overloaded completely. Completely overloaded, folks. They can't handle any more weight there. They break their axle. There'll be no more shares at 26.15, mind you. No more available there. No more. None. Not a one. Folks, I'm going to ask you to give me a break here. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. When I get back, SoFi is going to be at $26.28 or higher. All right? Now, I'm going to play you some of my music. I hope you enjoy it. And I'll be right back. I will be right back, folks. I'm going to play you some of my music. Antonio, thank you, Antonio. Thank you, Antonio. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hot tea, lemon, and honey. Yep, I've got it. That's what I'm drinking. It's exactly what I'm drinking right here. I'm going to go get some more of it. And then I'll be right back, folks. And when I get back, SoFi is going to be at 26.20 a share, 26.28 when I get back from this little break. All right? So I'm going to play you some music on my playlist. And we're going to start off with this song right here. I hope you like it, folks. And I will be back here in just a little bit, okay? So here we go. I'm going to play you a song that I hope you really like. And it's going to be a song called You Write the Lines. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy this. I'll be right back. You write the lines, and I'll play the parts, even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I studied the script, and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. Y'all gonna get to hear me play a little saxophone here. You write the music, and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? Oh, it sounds so out of key.
You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel. So think you care how it makes me feel.
Concentrate fire on the target. Enemy battleship sunk.
Goodbye. All right. How we doing, folks? Everybody all right? Catfish, this is one has a good tune. Thank you. I'll be all right, Raymond. Don't worry. Oh, that's deliciously, and it feels so good. All right. Well, these market makers are hanging in here, accumulating at 26.16. Why? Why do they want so many shares at 26.16 now, folks? I'm going to tell you somebody who's very happy right now, besides me. That's Anthony Noto, folks. This price has been over $25 now for a couple of weeks. He's getting close to getting a massive bonus. That's right. He's about to make a massive bonus. He's going to make a massive bonus, folks. Anthony Noto. He's going to kick it. And he's going to take all that money. He's going to buy more shares of SoFi with it. He's got options to buy SoFi in the $7 and $8 and $9 range. He's going to get a massive, massive, massive bonus. And him and Chris LaPointe are going to pile in on SoFi, folks. They will. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? If they have stock options to buy the stocks, why wouldn't they take? I think this first bonus level, he makes like $35 million here in a couple of months. He's basically 60 days away from $35 million or something. Payush Bhatka, thank you for your mentioning of my song that you liked. And if you want to hear all the other songs I've got, go over to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play and put in my name, Tyler, last name Self. Right there it is. Tyler Self, Tylerselph. I've got over 125 songs on this playlist, folks, right here on YouTube. 125 original songs I have here on this channel on YouTube. Come over and give them a listen, man. You'll like this song. Listen to this one here. We'll do a little Christmas in September, okay? Christmas in September. Christmas in September for you. Here we go.
Hey, everybody, come down, round. I'll tell you a little story about what went down. Well, it happened one night on a Christmas Eve, and it's up to you if you wanna believe. But on that night, I was headed off the bed. I heard a noise outside. It made me turn my head, and when I looked around, Santa Claus appeared in a shiny red suit and his long white beard. And he said, hey there, boy, why you standing round? Can't you tell by looking that my sleigh's broke down? If we're gonna say Christmas, then we're out of luck. Guess we could use your old red pickup truck. And I said, heck yeah, Santa, that'd be just great. You can use my truck to save Christmas Day. Well, I quick started tossing damn toys in the rear. Old Santa was a hitching up the pine reindeer, and then we hopped into her, and Santa cracked his whip, and we shot through the sky just like a rocket ship. Well, we was moving so fast, my darn who'd been flying, but me and old Santa didn't pay no mind, 'cause we was on a mission that could get them toys out to every single one of them girls and boys. Well, when we got done, my old trucks were running hot. I could tell by the smell she shot, but she made it on home just like I knew she would. And I felt so proud, cause she done so good. Come a Christmas morning when I finally woke up, I figured let her get to working on my old red truck. But then I got downstairs, well, what did I see? Was a brand new truck sitting right beside the tree. Yeah, that's what happened that Christmas Eve. Like I said before, it's up to you to believe, but I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day.
All right. I hope you enjoyed that, folks. And come over and listen to my other music. I got a lot of it, folks. A lot of it. I think you'll enjoy. I appreciate you taking the time to listen to that song even. Well, my goodness, look at this SoFi now. Unstoppable, folks. Unstoppable. And yep, you know what I'm doing here. Selling. 20 shares. Bye-bye. I just sold 26.23. I just sold 26.23. 20 shares at each level. Now I'm going to play one of my songs in the background. I hope you like it, folks.
How long before I see results with Tai Chi?
Day 3, you'll feel.
And here we go. Whilst we trade, you're going to be listening to one of my songs. It's called Mary's Tears. Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed that song. I'm trying to cut down on my talking today a little bit, get my voice a little bit of a break today. And I thought I'd share some of my music with you. I hope you appreciate it, and I hope it encourages you to come over to my music and listen to it, folks. And I think you'll really like a lot of it. And some of it will make you think about life differently. And that's what I want to do, is make you do that. Think about life differently sometimes. And I've got a lot of songs here, folks. Let me play you this one too. It's an instrumental while we trade here, okay? I'm going to play an instrumental. This song was done by Fleetwood Mac, and I had a friend of mine, and we changed it up a little. Hope you like it. It's called Albatross.
wide as they slowly glide above the sea below. They fly so very slow. Wherever the wind may blow. And no, they never tire. They're soaring ever higher. And just like you and I, they're flying side by side as the albatross soar across the sky. They are the perfect pair, much like you and me. They fell in love for life, residing by the sea. In peace and tranquility. Spread your wings out wide, and we will slowly glide above the sea below. We'll fly so very slow, wherever the wind may blow. That's where we'll go. Wherever the wind may blow.
Pretty interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting? I like it. I hope you liked it too, folks. I hope you enjoyed that, folks.
Thoughts are running all through my head. Indecision in a trance. Dare I take another chance? One more try to find romance. The victim of my own circumstance. I feel like I'm too tired to dance again. Drifting back into a dream. Life is not what it may seem. Say if this place for me to keep appears to be right here, deep in my sleep. All my covers, my cocoon, and I'll feel better soon. But for now, I'm in a Monday morning. Now I'm falling back to sleep, to dream sweet dreams, and I'll not weep. I'll wake up feeling better soon, but for now I'm in a Monday morning mood.
I did that song in collaboration with another artist by the name of Mark. Let's liven things up a little bit, and we'll keep trading here, folks. But I'm playing some music.
They're right there with me. They think that it's funny. They get high and they laugh. But those little men says they gotta get out of town. But they instead keep on partying in town. They play their guitars while others all dance. They know there's no this, but they're taking the chance. The hurricane's party and they're there with their friends. And they've got no idea how the story will end. This hurricane is not like those before. The wild raging beast, and it's coming ashore. And it's here to destroy everything in its way. But they're planning on dancing the whole night away. But they have so much fun, none of them realizing that outside on that bus, the ceiling of dimes is rapidly rising. In a brilliant flash, and everyone outdoors. The lights all go out, there is every single room. Though they're there in the darkness, they still feel no fear. They light up some candles, you cannot fear. And then there's no wind, yeah, it's so passing by. But they know right here, that they're right in the eye. It's just like that, it's just different. We just all break out, and it's been for a while. I was in close, and now gone to black. We all gonna shout to the attic and yell. So they all start crying, but it's obvious now they've all run out of time. 'Cause this hurricane, well, it hasn't got a heart, and it's coming to scare and to tear everything apart. This hurricane is unlike those before. This hurricane is a nugget. Somehow survive. It's a miracle, really, that they're still alive.
Whoa! What was that? What was that? Oh, I bet that surprised you, didn't it, everybody? I bet you didn't know I was doing music like that, did you? Ha! I'm warning people, don't mess around with a hurricane. Don't mess around with a hurricane, people. Thank you, DAK. Thank you, DAK. Oh, there's a lot more where that came from. There's a lot more. Now, as you can see, SoFi is breaking out, and it's not going to be held back. It's going to stay in the $26 range for no more than 8 or 10 days. And then it's going to go right on up, folks. Brian Settler, that was nice. Brian. Thanks, Brian. Let me show you guys a little Catfish from long ago, and then we'll keep trading. All right, this will be the last song I play for this hour.
All right, once again, I would like to announce ourselves here. My name is Tyler. The name of this band is No Doubt. Playing over here on lead guitar and doing a pretty daggone good job tonight for the first time. Mr. Mo Marmo. Over here on the bass, we got Andy kicking out on the tunes, and back here on the drums behind me, making it all happen and keeping us together is Bobby back there. We're gonna play this last song. It's called Play That Way, and this is a rockin' tune because we still like to consider ourselves a rock and roll band, even though we play a little bit of everything. and all that racket, that's just like a shot. I turn it down a little till he goes away. But it's not a rainy day, 'cause it's got to be that way. 'Cause it's like you roll. It's gotta be that.
Sure is. Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! Rockin' cat! Holy shit! Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought? Catfish, rock and roll, baby. Smoking. Oh, we had a big following in Orlando, too. A big following. And then they made us stop using the name, No Doubt. I got a letter sent to us. We had all kinds of T-shirts and caps and merchandise. And all of a sudden, we got a letter to cease and desist using the name No Doubt. Somebody in California had it. And they didn't want us using it anymore. Assholes. But that was me in the early days, folks. And we got a lot more coming to you in the future. And so go over to my channel and listen to me on Spotify, Apple Music. And you'll hear all these old songs. All right, folks. I'm starting to sell here right now. I'm going out right here, folks. Starting to sell. I just sold 20 shares at $26.23. And guys, thanks for your patience today while I take it easy on my voice a little bit and just play a little bit of music while we trade. I appreciate that. Let me get a little break. Pardon me. Now I'm going to play a song where you can hear me play a little bit of saxophone and some jazz. And this song is called Stars. I hope you enjoy it. Oh yeah, my Mr. Bojangles, I sure did play there. Mr. Andy on the bass. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bo Bark Bo on the lead guitar. Folks, I'm selling here. And this is me, Mr. Tyler Self, on tenor saxophone. All right, you've been listening to the music of Tyler Self on here WSFI Radio. Thank you for joining in on the music. And now it's time to start making some effing money. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You should be selling here with me at this range right now. Here we go. We're going to start working our way out nice and slow. And as I said to you earlier, once all these numbers filled in, just like they did to these levels down here, I told you, once these numbers here all fill in to these same levels as we saw here and here, then we move to the next level. But ladies and gentlemen, they're not even going to get this all filled in here. They're not even going to get it all filled in. It's moving to the next level right now. So we're going to start selling. We're going to sell the 38, the 36, the 34, the 33, the 31, the 30. All right? Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here. Do not do that. What you're going to do is just sell 20 shares or 5 or 50 or at a time when we get to these numbers. And the first number I'm going to be selling is 26.29. All right? Do not load in a bunch of sell orders. We do not need 90 people loading sell orders in here at the same time. Don't do that. Just wait till it gets up here and then randomly hit the sell market. All right? That's what I want you to do. Please. All right? As soon as we get to 26.29, 26.30, 31, 32, 33, you should all be getting out there, folks. Some. I'm not saying to sell all of your shares, but I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time there, folks. And you know what? I'm not going to get greedy here, folks, but you can see this thing's about to go to the next level. There's not much volume left here, As a matter of fact, I don't see any dark area here at all selling down this morning. Here's where the selling began, right here on these candlesticks. The dark areas is where the selling was, folks. There wasn't any selling here. All that's happening here is buying now. So here we go, folks. Get ready. You're going to make your move with me. And I think I'm going to take out less than 50. I'll do 30 shares at a time. 30 shares at a time. And I'm not going to get greedy. They're close enough to me right now that I'm happy with selling here. I want you to look at the chart right now, and you can clearly see that it is springboarding upwards. And you can see the RSI still has a little bit of room to move. Nice. Look at that. Look at that thing spike. Folks, look at that candlestick. Look at that buy right there. Look at that buy right there, folks. Holy smokes. Folks, this is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. I have my own specific candles here that I created, and these tell me how much of the volume is buyers versus sellers, and all of this recent volume is buyers versus sellers. And man, oh man, does that look good. Holy smokes. That looks absolutely fabulous. That looks absolutely fabulous, folks. Holy smokes. Catfish Tyler streaming every day from 8:48 a.m. until 4:30. Wow, look at this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, hold on a second here, folks. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. Now we're selling right here. Sell the 38. 37, 38 is on my sell sheet, folks. Folks, these numbers are on my sell sheet. They're going to stop it at 38 and 44 if they can. From one of these numbers, they're going to stop this. Sell the 38, folks, please. I just sold there, 26.38. Nice, 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 nice. Folks, I'm asking you right here, don't be crazy. They're going to stop this at 26.38 if they can. And if not, the next number they're going to stop it at is going to be 26.44. Now, folks, don't load in a bunch of sell orders like this where I'm showing you to sell. Take those away. I just sold them by mistake. They sold anyway. We're going to sell market here, folks. Sell market here. Hold on a second here, folks. You guys know that the shorts dumped 8.79 million shares yesterday? Now, I want to show you something here, folks. Just let me make sure you can see it all. All right. Here's what I want you to see. I want you to know that yesterday, Robinhood opened a new platform for their retail traders, allowing them to start shorting stocks. And they made a presentation online about how their platform can be used to short stocks. And the stock they use for their example to short was SoFi, people. Robinhood put SoFi in the headlines, folks, yesterday. Robinhood didn't know this was going to backfire on them. And when the shorts saw that happen, they left 8.79 return shares yesterday. They got out because Robinhood unknowingly just put SoFi into the spotlight worldwide. Everybody's got their eyes on SoFi now, folks. And that's why I think the shorts abandoned ship yesterday and surrendered and threw up the white flag, because SoFi just got launched into everyone's view angle by what Robinhood did yesterday, using us to be, I call them the chosen one. They chose SoFi to show people on their platform how to short stocks. And that backfired on them, folks. That backfired on them. It was a mistake to do that, Robinhood. You just gave SoFi billions of dollars worth of free advertisement. Watch this thing, folks. Sell here, sell here. Then come in down here with your buy orders, 10 at a time. Start down here, folks, with your buy orders at 1024. Okay? Come in at 1027, 1028. Send in 1029. Come in for 1030, 1031. 1032. Watch, they're coming down to me right now. They're going to come down to me right now. And I'm going to get these orders to fill. Watch them. They're going to come right back down here to me, and I'm going to get these orders to fill here. I expect a 20 cent or 30 cent drop. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, let me go upstairs and heat up my coffee. I want to go up and heat up my coffee. And I'll play you one more of my songs while I'm heating up my coffee. Folks, sell here. Please, I want you to sell 30 shares right here. Sell with me. Sell some shares here, folks. Sell some shares right here, right now. Come up to 54 and sell here. Sell all through here, folks. Sell here. And I'm going to go get myself some more coffee. I'll be back. But I am going to play you one more of my songs. And I hope you like it. It's on my playlist on YouTube. I have 125 songs on YouTube. And so I'm going to play you now one of the many songs I have on YouTube. And I hope you like this song, everybody. And I think you should come over and give my playlist a listen when you got some free time, all right? And here's the song right now, ladies and gentlemen.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, you would tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just
Let me start that over. Hold on.
You just love.
Hold on a second, folks. I'll start this over, and then I'm gonna go get some more. I'm gonna get some more tea, hot tea. I'll be right back.
Even Top Doctor.
Here we go.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys. You think are just toys. They fall in love with you. And here's what you do: simply write a note. And here's what you wrote. Tear their friends worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Alligator, goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away. And when you looked my way, looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You kept your body close, but I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, why did you disappear? I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but knew I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodnight. So long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye.
And ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to the music of Tyler Self. I am an international music artist. Thank you for letting me rest my voice today a little bit.
Got my pulse back and beat old turn to the key. If she gonna wanna fire up, have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. But just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but in lots of places you can see the rust coming through. Love was a love, I'm all up in the road. But me and my Beetle, that life was a road. My Beetle's got a name, I call the ladybug.
Rocking Catfish.
From my old lady's run. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak. Yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. But just one more I gotta tell you about my Beetle freak ways. When I'm riding in my Beetle, I to hear my Beatles play. Ride the stereo on the crank and yellow submarine. Got my Beatles in my Beatles, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beatles freak, it ain't no lie. Beatles in my 8-track, baby, by my side. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on a Beatle cruise.
No, I can't talk today. I'm sorry. My voice is shot. I can't talk. Sorry. I'm just trading, making a lot of money.
Looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to park on the hill this time. Sorry, baby. My Beatles got a name. I call her Ladybug. Shack carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Mufflers hanging low. My ball up in the road. But me and my old lady's mug. Well, that just lights up our load. Yeah, I'm a Beatle freak. This ain't no lie. Jumping in my ladybug to take her for a ride. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beatles on a Beatle cruise. Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride. Yeah, I'm a Beatle freak, and this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my lady's bug. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my Beatles in my Beatle, and we're on a Beatle cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right. How about another one, folks, while we trade and make money?
Well, we were born just two lovers. We became the best friends. We were crazy about each other. Till it all came to an end. When we told me what we had. But I beg for you to stay. 'Cause you know how much I love you. And I always feel that way. But what about you? How you feel tomorrow? Will you be laying pain or sorrow at all? Or
Thank you, VZ.
and giving yourself to somebody new. What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? What about you?
Whoa! Thank you.
What about you? So now I wonder where all went wrong. I guess that spell you had me under. Love knows was too darn strong. And I'm gonna miss you as my lover. In the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another. But girl, you know that's me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all?
Powerful. Powerful, people. Here's the same song that a girl did for me. I had her sing it instead.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end.
Yes, they do.
When you told me you were leaving, although I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that'll always feel this way.
So, folks, I want to tell you the story behind this song. Of course, I wrote it many years ago, but I had a music store that I opened in Nashville, Tennessee. It was a rental store. I rented out music gear and music equipment and band instruments to children all over the city and schools. And one day a guy came in there with his 15-year-old daughter, and he was looking to get a banjo for her. And so I said, "You play the banjo?" She goes, "Yeah." So I pulled a couple off the shelf, and she started tearing it up. I was like, "Oh my gosh." So she started singing, and I was like, "Whoa." And I says, "I got a song that I'd love you to do for me." This girl was only 15 years old. Her name is Kim Everett. Kim Everett. You can find her on YouTube now. She's still performing with my friend Jamie Loritz. They play all over South Florida and near Fort Myers, Florida, and they're incredible together. And they used to play Music Row on Nashville, Tennessee together, Music Row, for years, decades. He's one of the best guitarists in the world. Jamie Loritz. Look him up, folks. Look him up on YouTube. Jamie Loritz plays rock and roll, baby. And he can play country too, as you can tell. He was just playing the guitar on that last song about Beatles and My Beatle that I wrote. But anyway, so this girl, Kim Everett, she's now down there, and she'll sing your songs for you if you got a good one. She's great. And this is her when she was only 15 years old. Listen to what she did to this song for me. She made it sound awesome. So here we go. I'm going to start it from the top.
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. When you told me you were leaving, although I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that'll always feel this way. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living?
I have not heard Aloncita.
Somebody new. What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another to give your love to? But what about you? What about you?
Sing it, Kim. Damn, she's good. 15 years old when she did this for me. Kim Everett.
So now I lie alone and wonder, oh, wonder where all went wrong. I guess the spell you had me under must have been too darn strong. And I miss you as my lover. Oh, and the way things used to be. And I love to find another
Oh my gosh. That girl just tore that up, didn't she? Whew. Dang. That's a hit song, folks. That's a hit song. She's going to help me get that song to the right artist who's going to make it a top 10 or better, folks. That is a killer tune. And she nailed it. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim Everett. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My tear, I'm crying. I did cry. She is a grown woman now. You should hear her now. She wants to do more of my songs. She said, Tyler, can I do another song for you? I said, I haven't written one in a while, but I am going to write more, and I'm going to let her do it because I won't have a voice left. But I'll just keep writing them, folks. I have volumes of original songs here, folks. Look at this. Look at all these songs. Tyler's Originals 1, Tyler's Originals 2. Look how thick those things are. Look at all those songs. Wow. I got some material, folks. Yeah, there you go. She'll be performing with me at SoFi Stadium. She'll come up with Jamie Loritz and her, and we'll just kick that stadium's ass with about 60 songs that we'll do. Oh my gosh. I tell you, that Jamie Loritz, man, he is phenomenal. And if you want to hook up with somebody and help you get your song to the next level, I can connect you with him. I'm also friends with Brian Bassett of Molly Hatchet. He's the guitar player for Molly Hatchet. I'm friends with him. And I've recorded about 12 of my songs were recorded in Molly Hatchet's studio down in Orlando, Florida. King Snake Records, I can hook you up if you want to be in the music business. I played with Pat Travers before. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. I played sax on stage with him. Man, we wailed. We went back and forth in a sax guitar duo that was just speed. I can't even tell you what that was like to play with one of my favorite artists in the world. He is so, so good. He is way better than Boom Boom Out Go the Lights, I'll tell you that. Pat Travers listen to his CD, Go For What You Know. Listen to Heat in the Streets. Folks, his band had one of the best drummers in the world, Timothy Aldridge, I'm sorry. And if you don't know who he is, well, look him up. Timothy Aldridge, drummer. Oh my gosh. And Pat Travers has surrounded himself his entire life with nothing but the best musicians in the world. They're top class. And they play with so much sophistication. It is incredible. Synchronicity, it should be the word. Synchronicity. Well, folks, look where they are now. 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average today. 2 cents below me again. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Folks, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to sit 2 cents under me, folks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, folks. Mid-lunchtime low and 2 cent below. How do you like that? Lunchtime low and they're 2 cent below. Beautiful. It's got a nice ring to it. Well, I got $5,000 to spend here while they sit here and hover around my price, so I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to buy and buy and buy, right, with them 2 cents under me. I'm ready to go here. I'm ready to buy with them. His name is Double K. Let's give him a call right now. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
The hell are you doing? Stop. I never hit you.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not
Alexa,
available.
terminate. Shoot.
Before you go, would you
Alexa,
like to-
stop. God. Postbach, thank you very much. Member for 1 month of a big bottom cat. Nice. They're collecting on my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, during the lunchtime low. Can you believe that? Folks, it doesn't freaking matter where my low is. They're going to accumulate it there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what my low is. They're going to accumulate there. Every day, folks. All right, Payush, thank you. Payush. Nice. Look at these orders I'm getting to fill here. Come on down here. Come on down. I want some more. Give me some 2633 for here now. I told you guys to sell with me up there. I was selling 30 shares at a time. 20. I told you to sell the 2655, 2656, 57, 58. I told you to sell all through there. I told you to sell there. Well, I didn't tell you what to do. I suggested you sell there. Didn't I? I suggested you sell there. There's a reason that I suggested you sell at those numbers, folks. These market manipulators, man, they got their ranges. They like to trade in 20 cents, 20 cents. 60 now and trying to get it down to below 40. So they've already taken it down 25 cents now. It's beautiful. This is exactly where you should be buying because this is how much they've run it down all day. 25 and 30 cents over and over every drop. Every single drop today has been 25 to 30, 35 cents even. Earliest this morning, it was 35. I showed you guys every drop. I showed you how much it was. And every single drop is to the 50-day moving average. Every one of the drops they've had today has been down to the 50-day. Let me show you so you understand this. Every drop today they've made has been down to the 50-day average. And they're big swings. We did the math earlier. From 2601, they took it down to 2570. 30-cent drop. This right here, from 2610 down to 2580. A 30-cent drop. This drop here from 2633 down to 2603. A 30-cent drop. This right here, this drop, 28 cents down to 11. That was a 17-cent drop. And this drop right here has now gone from 26.55 down to 26.35. 20-cent drop, folks. Get the picture? Get the picture? Get the picture? Look how low the price dropped earlier below the 50-day. Look how low it dropped below the 50-day there. And look how low it has now dropped below the 50-day, folks. Pay attention here. Focus on this. Drop it to just below the yellow 50-day, right there. They dropped it right there. This is a 25-cent drop, a 25-cent drop, a 25-cent drop, a 25-cent drop, folks, just to get it below the 50-day one more time right there for just a brief moment to accumulate it, folks. That's why I'm buying here right now. That's why I'm buying here now. Not to mention this absolute wall of protection down below right here. Look at this huge wall of protection here. So that's why I'm buying it here, folks, right now. Somebody said it's going to go up 75 cents. It sure could. It sure could. Do you guys know that yesterday SoFi hit an all-time 52-week high at 26.85? Did you know that? That yesterday SoFi hit an all-time 52-week high of 26.85? Did you know that today they stopped us 15 cents short of that earlier today? But did you know that yesterday's low was 25.30 and today's low was 25.62, 32 cents higher? See, we won the fight, folks. We got, sure, they kept the high from being higher by 15 cents, but we got the low higher by 32 cents to be exact. So we're twice as strong as they are. They should have had the high down 32 cents off the high yesterday, but they didn't. They only could hold it to 15 off yesterday's high. But the low today, folks, is 32 cents higher, no matter how you look at it. And they're not going to get it any lower than it hit earlier today. I promise you. I'll eat all of my shorts if they do that. The whole freaking thing. I'm not kidding. I'll eat the whole pair of shorts if this thing goes back down there lower than today's low was achieved this morning. I'll stuff myself with shorts. It'll be a short stuffing. Well, like just now, they're stuffing themselves with shares here, folks. They're stuffing themselves with shares here now. Just like I am. I'm taking max capacity here. I'm going to take max capacity. Two, 6, 3, 3, 5. Nice try. Nice try. There we go. I'll take that. I'm ready to stuff myself here. Let's fill. Also, this afternoon, I'd like to let you know to the international community. I know il y a beaucoup d'hommes et filles qui parlent français. Ça, je dis cet après-midi, merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi. Écoute, trade avec moi ici sur cette canal. Je dis merci beaucoup. Et si c'est possible, ustedes hablar español. Yo diga muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo esta tardes. Y espero que tengo un buen tiempo aquí como amigo. Sí. La razón que yo hablo español, si yo te habitas en Houston, Texas. Et la raison que je parle français, c'est parce que j'étais en Haïti pendant 2 ans, quand j'étais petit. Et je sais que j'ai beaucoup d'hommes et filles ici qui parlent français también. Aussi. Well, folks, look what they're doing here. They're going to fill this all up to the same level as here. Folks, they got to get these levels to fill out to this much before they'll go up to the next level. So now they're just going to build right here, just like they built there, 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 just like they built there. All right. And RJ, I'm speaking French, and I'm also speaking Spanish. And I also speak Creole very fluently, so m'pa connais qui moi ici qui capable de créole avec moi, capable parler vers. M'vle dire merci que t'es venu ici aujourd'hui pour garder moi. Et yo connais que il y a moun ici qui sur ce channel qui parle créole. Et yo sorti Chicago, et aussi il y a un moun in Californie qui parle créole. Yo, yo, parle créole. Yo, parle créole avec Konyea. Yeah, yo, parle créole avec Konyea. That means, hey ho, I'm speaking Creole with you now. Yo, parle créole avec Konyea. Hearing to a language you don't know is always funny. Lunch tide going to the moon, long week, yes. Well, it's the lunchtime low, and they're 2 cents below me. Lunchtime low, and they're 2 cents below, as it always goes, every single day, you know. At the lunchtime low, it's 2 cents below me. Oh yeah, 2 cents below me down here. 2 cents below me, 2 cents below me, 2 cents below me, 2 cents below me, 2 cents below me. You get what I'm saying? 2 cents below me. Does everybody follow through with the lingo? Do I need to interpret it for you? 2 cents below me. In other words, I'll pay you 2 cents. Shorty. Ukashe na koido waps with sama mem shim koideo. Anybody remember anybody here from Haiti? Remember Scorpio, the band Scorpio? Ukashe na koido waps with sama mem shim koideo. That means you stand in the corridor. You stand in the corridor trying to find out what I'm doing, but meanwhile my dog is behind you. That's in the song. That's the song. Usashe na corridor waps with sama meshem koideo. You're standing there in the corridor trying to see what I am doing, but my dog is there behind you. It's a big hit in Haiti when I was there. I was lucky to live there in Haiti because it changed my life in so many ways, folks. If I could be the president of the United States, I'd make every single student before they graduate have to leave this country and go to a third world country. You would not believe what that would do to change their mindsets and really change their attitudes and make them understand how lucky they are to be here, because none of them know that. They are ignorant to that fact, and that's a shame. So I say, let's pass a bill, if you're listening, Donald, to force every student to leave this country before they graduate and go to any place they want. Belize, Honduras, Nicaragua, Venezuela. Well, not Venezuela, obviously, but Colombia, Haiti, Dominican Republic, I don't care. But go to an impoverished, poor nation and realize the land of opportunity that you have here. Go to a place where they don't have grass anywhere, like Haiti. The only place you're going to find grass in Haiti is in the president's palace front lawn. And only the richest people up in the mountainside have grass. There's no grass anywhere. And when you come back to the United States, you'll love that grass. You'll also notice in Haiti, there's nowhere to eat. And there are no fast food restaurants. There are no Burger Kings. There's no McDonald's. There's no Kentucky Frieds, no Taco Bells, no Chipotle's, none of it. No Dairy Queen, no, nothing. And you'll come back and you'll love this country. He's sending BlackRock to Haiti. Well, they're going to be in for a battle because the Haitian people are proud and they don't want anybody to tell them how to live their lives, and they don't want any governance. They're going to be in for a real war down there, I tell you. Sadly, the Haitian gang leader that's down there in the area where the gangs are, he's kind of like a king. He walks around and people worship him. He's idolized down there by the people because he speaks for the people, on the behalf of the people. He's their Robin Hood, folks. He's their Robin Hood. He is. I'm not kidding. I know this for a fact. You guys may be misled by our media, but the gang down there, the guy who's running the show, he's idolized by the people there. They love him to death. And they would die for him because he's finally standing up for the people and, in a way, sort of taking a little bit of the control away from the elitists that are down there running the place. There's no shared wealth there at all, folks. The rich are rich and the poor are poor, and there's no middle class at all. None. It doesn't exist. Just letting you know, in case you've been misinformed. Well, lunchtime low, I guess they got all they could there, 2 cents below me, didn't they? Emmanuel totally agrees. Yep. Well, it's true. All right, folks. Well, they're done. They're done with this. As you can see, they didn't even get any candlesticks here, folks. There's no volume here. There's no volume. So now that these numbers aren't changing, I'm going to close the program and restart it because the numbers aren't changing. I want those candlesticks, folks. And when they stop showing me candlesticks, then I shut the program down. Give me a second here, folks. Folks, I'm going to show you something right now that you need to look at and absorb. Take a picture of it. Take a picture of this. Okay? Take a photograph of that for your records. Because, folks, this is a tool right here. What this tool shows you is each day when they run it down at the open, it very resiliently recovers. Now, let me make sure that you all can see this. But before I do, I have to get this password from my Thinkorswim to log back on. So please hold for a moment. The screen's going to go black for a moment. All right. All right. You're exactly right, Mr. Bojangles, with what you just said there. Now, folks, here's what I want you to see. And let me make sure that you guys can see what I'm showing you here. So just give me a second. And SoFi's not moving right now, so this will be a good time to show this to you. Yep, I can see that you can see it all. All right, what I want you to understand, folks, is this the manipulation of SoFi so you can get an idea of what you should do. Look, folks, on August the 12th, the price opened at $22.62, and they ran it down, and I'm going to have to change this angle here. They ran this down 10 cents on the open on that day. It opened at $22.62, and they ran it down 10 cents. Then it recovered $1.21, and it only closed 8 cents off the high on 56 million shares. Look at this. The next day, they ran it up 30 cents at the open, 32 cents, and then they ran it down $1.41, and then it came back 72. The next day, they ran it up at the open again, 53 cents, and then they ran it down $1.21, and it came back 55 cents. The next day, they ran it down at the open, the opposite of the previous 2 days. When they ran it down, and then it recovered double what they dropped it. And it only finished 9 cents off the high. You see that? The next day, again, they ran it down at the opened at $24.69. They ran it down 28 cents to $23.41, but then it recovered 82 cents and closed at the high of the day. The next day, they ran it up 30 cents. So just like up here, up 32 cents and down $1.41. Here, they ran it up 30, down $2.22. Oh my gosh. And then they didn't even let it come back. It only came back 6 cents off the bottom. Now, by the way, folks, they did that with twice the volume of the day before. See that? Now, the next day, they ran it down $1.21 at the open. Man, look at this, folks. $2.22 down and $1.21. That is a massive attack. And then the price rebounded $1.51 and closed just 20 cents off the high on 87 million shares. The next day, they ran it up at the morning 40 cents. Well, folks, if they ran it up 32 here and 53 here, and it went down $1.41 and $1.21, and if they ran it up 30 at this open and it went down $2.22, what do you think happens when it opens up and goes up 40 cents? Sure as shit, it's down $1.10. The next day, it's up 20, and sure as shit, it's down 93 cents. In both days, they held that down. Look at the volume they used. 125,930,000 that day to keep that thing from rebounding. And the next day, 54 million. Well, look here, folks. The next day, it comes out of the gate, red only 2 cents, and then up $1.33, and then they pulled it down 29 cents off the high. The next day, up at the open. So what's going to happen if it's up 26 cents at the open? They drop it again, $1.21. Do you understand how helpful this is to see this all? I mean, folks, you can almost predict what they're going to do here. If it goes up at the open, they attack it down and then it recovers. If it goes down at the open, they bring it back up and then it holds. If they run it up at the open, they bring it down $1.79 and then it recovers. If they run it down at the open, it goes up 95 cents and then it holds its profit. If they run it up at the open, 19 cents, sure enough, there's the drop. And then there's the recovery. And then here, run it up at the open, well, there's the drop again. But take note here, folks. Up here, see the amount today, 35 cents. Up here, folks, 30 cents up at the open saw a 222 drop. And here, 40 cents up at the open saw a $1.10 drop. And up here, 32 cents up at the open saw a $1.41 drop. But today, we're up 35 cents at the open, and we only saw a 49-cent drop. Folks, this is big difference. Again, folks, I'm trying to compare to up here. When they opened it and it went up 32 and 53, it dropped $1.41 and $1.21. Here, when it went up 40, it dropped $1.10. Here, when it went up 59, it dropped $1.55. But down here today, up 35, and it only dropped 49 cents. Not $1.41, not $1.21, not $2.22, 49 cents, folks. It's important to know this, okay? It shows you how much strength SoFi has right now, is what it shows you. VZ, how did we become so rich? Yeah. Oh boy, look, I caught this thing catching up. Look at it. Look, it's catching up. That says 1245. Look at it catching up. Look at it catching up in real time. That was fun. That was fun. Look how much we're up, folks. 3.33%. 3.33, folks. Boy, they like to accumulate on that number, I bet you. No wonder they're building their position here. 3.33%. That's a good number to buy on, 3.33. Whew. And they sure are. Look at them filling in all these. Now listen, folks, you can see down here, these had to fill out to this level before it moved up to the next section. So these may need to fill out this afternoon too to the same level. So that's why I'm buying right here before we go to the next level up here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. No, I don't. Lunchtime low, and they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. And notice, remember before, my dollar cost average was right here just a little bit ago, 26.41. But I told you when they ran it back down here, I was going to buy the shit out of them, and I did. And now my dollar cost average is only 26.38. So now they have to load in below me here now. See how they got so many here below me before when I was 26.41? See how they got all those shares there? This is where my dollar cost average was on this line, and they pulled in heavy right below me. And now my dollar cost average is down here. So they got to pull in heavy right below me. Again, coming in heavy just right underneath me, just like they did up here. They're doing it now right here. You'll see. You'll see. Folks, see, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to come in 2 cents under me, and they're going to fill up their coffers. That's right. An hour ago, if you back up, you'll see my dollar cost average was right here an hour ago. Right there, 26.41 was where my dollar cost average was an hour ago. But they ran it down here, so I got to buy some more, and now my dollar cost average is here. So look at them sitting here now, right under my dollar cost average here, just like they did up here. They're just going to build the position right below my DCA. Doesn't matter where I make my DCA, they're going to build under it. And look, now they bought the most shares of any amount, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. See that? The most shares of the stock bought in the last hour just got bought 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Right there. The most shares that have been accumulated in this section up here now, the most shares is coincidentally 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? And you can see up here how much money I've made today, trading $651 today. Nice.
That was easy.
Sure was. And now, during the lunchtime low, they filled their gullets, and there's no room left for any more there. There's no room left. They're stuffed. And folks, they're going to be gas coming out of them soon. That's right. And that gas is going to be harvested by the SoFi rocket, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. That gas is going to be harvested by the SoFi rocket. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that that SoFi rocket right now is on the dang launch pad, okay? It is on the launch pad. I'm telling you, SoFi is on the launch pad right now. And folks, it's fueling up right here, right now. Fueling up, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's doing right now. And once it gets all the fuel in it, it's going to be freaking out of here, folks. That's right. Once it gets all the fuel it needs, it is going to lift off. Ladies and gentlemen, I showed you the shoulder yesterday that was building on the chart, and I told you what that was. I told you it was just a shoulder, and it was going to launch off of it. That's what I said. I told every single one of you that you should take a very good long look at this chart right here. Hold on, please. I told all of you to look at this chart yesterday, and I wanted you to look at it very closely, and you'll understand why this thing is taking off. Look at the 5-year chart, folks. Do you remember what I called that yesterday? What did I call this right here yesterday? What I told every one of you was that this was an unsustainable spike, and that was an unsustainable spike, and that is an unsustainable spike. But ladies and gentlemen, what I told you this was called a frickin' shoulder. That's what I told you yesterday. I was right, wasn't I? I told every one of you I've been around a long time, and I know what spikes look like, and I know what a shoulder looks like, and I was frickin' right. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a shoulder again right now forming. Do you see it? It's a shoulder, folks. It's at the same pitch level that this one was running up for that duration, and boom. And this is going to do it again, folks. It's going to pitch the same duration as that one did, and then it's going to launch. All right? This is a shoulder, people, a shoulder. Understand it. It's not an unsustainable spike. It's a shoulder, folks. Understand? They're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, what they call the hitch and go. Here's one. Hitch and go. Hitch and go. Hitch, it didn't even hitch there. It just went. And here it's not hitching either. It's just going to go. It's not going to hitch. It's just going to build this shoulder and go off of it, folks. Why? Because look at the freaking 45-day and the 50-day moving average turning so acutely upward. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to launch from here. It's going to launch. There's no way to stop it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it go. $1:08 p.m. Watch it go, folks. And I told you to buy that 30-cent pullback. I told you, buy the 30-cent pullback. Buy it, buy it, buy it. There's the 30 cent there, the 30 cent there, the 30 cent there, the 30 cent there, right on the 50-day moving average. I told you to buy it there, folks. I told you to buy it there. Well, I don't tell anybody what to do. I just suggest things, right? I just suggest. Now, here's what I suggest you do. Start selling right here. Market share orders. Okay? Listen, folks. This is the rule of climb. This is the rule of climb. Do you see the level to which these candlesticks got to when she broke to the next pot? Look up here, folks. It's the same dang thing. Look at the levels. Look at the levels before it breaks to the next high. Look at the levels, folks. She's bald, folks, here. This thing's bald, just like it was balded out down here. See the levels? This is the levels of saturation right here, this far from this line. That far from this line, you can expect the rise. And see that? They doubled up right there. They doubled down on SoFi. But look here, now we're back to that far away, and it keeps rising. And here we are again. Look how far we are. Look how far away from this line we are now for this area. So, folks, it's maxed out again here. It's getting maxed out of here. All these fill out to this line right here, and it's going to do the same thing when they filled out there. And when they filled out here, it's just going to rise to the next level, folks. That's what's going to happen. You'll witness it with your very own eyes. You'll see it with your own two eyes. When all of these fill out to the same level as those did, and those did down here, and these did down here, then it will move up to the next level, folks. That's what it's going to do. You know, the cool thing about this channel is you guys can take this information with you the rest of your lives. You can share this information with your children and your children's children, and they can all prosper from it. I'm going to become immortalized through you guys. Yep. Yes, I still think we could see 2666 by the end of the day. I sure do. Because, folks, this is all going to fill out here just like they filled it out here and just like they filled it out here. They just fill it out, fill it out, fill it out. And then it goes to the next level. That's the way it works. I'm just waiting for that. I'm just going to sit here and buy 5 shares at a time right through this level till they get it all full to the same levels they got all these down here full. And they will. They love to buy the 26.44. But now you know why I was just selling all those shares up there. I told you guys where I was selling. I said, folks, I want you to sell all the way up here, 54, 53, 54, 55, 56. And I was selling 30 shares at a time there. And now you know why I was selling 30 shares at a time all through this range. Now I'm just going to start buying back 5, 2 cents below me if they can get it there again. Sons of bitches. But I don't think they can, so I'm just going to load these in up here higher and higher. See, folks, they've maxed this out. They've maxed this out, folks. I'm telling you, this is the same as right here, and the same as right here. And see how they get the gap there in between where they don't get any, but you get the fills? See the gap there, and you don't get any, but then it fills? See the gap right there? See the gap right there in the middle, and all this filled out, and then she ran? Well, look, what's that right there? It's a gap in the middle, folks. What do you think's going to happen next? I'm telling you, she's going to run. This is the typical pattern over and over and over, folks. So she's going to run right now. She's going to start running right now off this. There'll be one last drop to try to get to my dollar cost average today. But my gosh, look at that. Right below me there. 1,032,000. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Folks, listen. I know what I'm talking about. Listen down here. All of these shares, look at the amounts of them. Look at the amounts. Before we moved up to the level where we're filling now, look at the level. Look at the amounts of each of these. 1 7, 1 7, 1 3, 1 3, 1 1, 1 4, 1 2, 1 5, 1 1, 1 2, 1 4. Well, folks, look where we are now. Look up here. We're almost there, folks. Same thing. They can't go below above 1.7. None of these will go over 1.7. If they do, then this son of a bitch is out of here, folks. I'm telling you. If these go over the same levels as these, there's nowhere else for it to go but to repeat itself, folks. I'm telling you. You can watch and wait and see it. When these get to the same levels of 1.2, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, folks, there's going to be nowhere else for it to go after that, just like there wasn't here. It's just going to go to the next level. You'll see. You'll see it. Watch it with your own 2 eyes, and there it goes already. It just took off. It's gone. It's gone, folks. This thing's not coming back. This thing's not coming back. This thing is not coming back, folks. This thing is not coming back, folks.
The 10th anniversary Grand Voyage is an extended celebration.
This thing is not coming back, folks. You need to get on this train right now. Get on it now.
Packed with rewards, memories, and mysteries.
Get on it right now, folks. Get on the train right now. Get on the train, folks. Don't wait, folks. You better punch your ticket right now because these are filling up to the 1.3 million level, and there's no more passengers going to get on, just like this train when it left the station. It's going to be identical, folks. When these numbers reach 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, 1.1, 1.2, folks, when these numbers reach those numbers, this train is going to be gone. It's going to leave, and it's going to go build a station up here. Okay? I'm telling you, I already know that. And they've already reached 1 million there, and they've already reached 836,000 there, so it won't be long at that station either, folks. It won't. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I've been around a long time, folks. I've been around a long time, and this train is leaving the station. You best get on it right now. Don't be stupid, folks. Get on it now. Get on it, man. Get on it. All aboard. All aboard. All aboard. Last call. Last call. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Last call to get on this train. Last call right now. Now, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to believe me, but let's just see if I'm right. Let's see if when all these candlesticks equal the same level, they don't even have the capacity to get what they did before. Folks, right here, this is when they had the F350 model. That was the F350. This right here, the F250. That was the F250. Folks, you see how the capacity was so much less? See that? By the way, if you're thinking about buying a truck, if you want payload, if you have to worry about payload, buy the Ford. Don't compare. It won't compare to no other truck manufacturer can handle the payload a Ford can. None of them. They're not even close. If you want to buy a truck and you have to haul around concrete, steel, buy a Ford, people, because the Chevy, it doesn't matter, folks. They cannot hold a candle to Ford capacity. I know that for a fact. I used to sell Chevrolet for 20 years. All right, folks, this thing's out of here just like I said it was. I told you to get on the train. I hope you did. Shorts, I hope you got out. I hope you got out. I'm buying market here. Folks, I want to buy at this number where no one else bought. Okay, right now, I'm going to buy as many as I can where no one else has bought before, right here. This is where I want to buy now, right now. Because it won't be here very long. It won't be here long. It won't be here long. See, it's gone already. It's already gone. See? I told you, this is one of my favorite places to buy on this little niche right there. Nice. Sweet. Yep. Strap your seatbelt and enjoy the ride. That's right. That's right. And I want you to know, you better strap yourselves in because this is going to be a true wild ride, everybody. So strap yourselves in. Yourselves in, everybody. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Strap yourselves in, everyone.
Sir.
Hey, everybody, wanted to tell you thank you so much for calling out JOBY yesterday. Have you seen JOBY?
No, I have not. What's wrong with your voice?
I lost my voice yesterday, shouting and screaming and singing and having so much fun. Go look at JOBY. Go look at it.
Yep. Like it?
I bet you do.
Today everything shot up a little bit.
That's right.
Are you there?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I said that's right. I'm trying.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh. Hello? Alexa, call Double K. She said, I can't place calls in a whisper. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Jeez, weirdo. can't place calls in a whisper, she said. What does that mean?
Are you there?
Yeah, I somehow hit a button, like a mute button somehow, trying to get you up close to the microphone because I can't talk. So I'm trying to be
Oh, gotcha.
I'm
Gotcha.
trying to keep my voice at a very low level today.
Yeah, everything's up. Everything's up. A little bit.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everything's looking good. SoFi yesterday hit an all-time 52-week high yesterday. And today we've been trading it and making a lot of money. I'm up about 700 on it right now. But everybody wanted to make sure and tell you, thank you very much for telling them about JOBY. Now, I haven't
Yes, sir.
even looked at it yet, but I want to go look at it now.
Joby's up 6% right now. I want to say it was like up 6% yesterday, and Lumen's the same way. Lumen was up, a lot yesterday, and it started to be up a lot today. They took it back a little bit, but
Nice. All right, very good. Well, they wanted to thank you. Thank you for the tip. Thank you.
Yes. I want to say thank you to everybody too.
Well, very cool. Very cool.
Everybody helps.
That's right. Everybody helps. Everybody helps. Yep. So, folks, I'm coming over here to SoFi now. I'm going to start selling now. I'm selling now. I'm going to be selling. I've got 673 shares. I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time right now. I'm starting now. And I just sold at 26.48. Now, folks, the reason I'm doing that is because I just bought all these shares this morning at $25.62. So, yeah, I'm going to get out 80 cents up on each one of these shares I bought this morning, okay? That's what I'm going to do. So that's why I'm selling here. And I'm not going to get greedy, folks. I'm up $700 today, so I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to begin selling when I'm up $700. Mr. Bojangles says Chevy has a lot of issues lately with bad lifters. Wow, did not know that. Thanks for sharing that.
Oh, and I tell him I know how to fix that.
Double K says he knows how to fix that. We're all ears.
Okay, there's a little thing that plugs into your OBD, sensor piece.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about? The thing underneath your dash where you plug in something to scan your car or whatever.
Yes,
well, there's a little piece there. You plug this piece into, and it's called Ranger, and it's made by Holley. And what it does is it stops the vehicle from going into 8-cylinder to 4-cylinder, 8-cylinder to 4-cylinder type thing. It stays on the 8-cylinder side.
Yeah, they call that the limp mode, the limping mode.
It's not really a limping mode because it doesn't limp.
Oh, okay.
It just takes it takes it out of the equation. It somehow electronically takes it out of the equation, and so it won't screw up all the lifters. But yeah, there's been huge. There's class action lawsuits right now.
All right. Yep. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for passing that along.
But that has solved my issue. Just to give you.
All right. Good. Because you had a Chevy.
I've got a Chevy. I just had to replace my cams and my lifters.
I hear you. Well, I happen to have a Ford F-150 pickup truck that 4-wheel drive that has what I believe is one of the best engines ever designed in it. 5.0 liter.
The problem is now that's an older one. Not
yes,
really
it is.
An older one, but it's
a
little bit older than mine.
Yep, 2013.
But it doesn't have all the electronic shit on it.
That's right.
My friend.
That's right. You're exactly
I
right.
mean, you've got electronic stuff on it and everything else, but it's not to the extent of what all the vehicles nowadays have. And they're trying to do all these fancy things with these vehicles, and they're basically having us test out their engines. We are the guinea pigs.
Yes, that's right. Yep,
And we're paying for it.
that's right.
They're not paying us. We're paying them.
That's right. That's right. We're paying them for their
That's
research.
ridiculous.
Very true. He says, VZ Rover says, the new Chevys come with a new option called the heated tailgate. It's so your hands don't get cold when you're pushing it home.
I want to know what he drives, because if he drives a Ford, we can sit there and say, okay, fix or repair daily, found on road dead.
Not my truck, baby. Not mine. I've never had a single problem with it. Not one. So I'll keep it that
Now,
way.
Now, the other thing is, if he drives a Ram, good luck, because they're getting ready to go out of business.
Dodge is going to go out of business.
Stellantis is having a hard time right now.
Wow. That's good to know. Huh.
They're having a hard time with Jeeps. The Jeeps are not selling. Just because they don't make them like they used to. They make them like crap,
Yep.
type thing.
Yep. Folks, SoFi's getting ready to take off right now. I'm just letting you know right now, SoFi's getting ready to take off. Listen, folks, they've maxed out the limit on all these candlesticks almost now. They can only hold, I've already shown you down here, they maxed out at 1.2, 1.2 million, 1.4 million, 1.1, 1.3, 1.3. Look at these now. They're at 1 now. They're 1,100,000 right there. Folks, when these get to 1,100,000 and 1,200,000, 1,300,000, there'll be no more shares here, just like these that ran out. Folks, when they achieve these numbers right here, 1,300,000, 1,300,000, 1,100,000, 1,400,000, 1,200,000, 1,300,000, when all these get that same level, it's going to the next height. That's all it can do. You all see it. You'll all watch it. You can all watch it happen, folks. So I'm telling you right now, this thing is about to go, because they've already reached 1,100,000 right here at 2641, folks, on my dollar cost average, of course. On my dollar cost average, they just reached the maximum level they can obtain. Folks, they've only going to get about 200,000 more at this price, and it's going to be all over. You'll see. You'll see it for a fact. You'll witness it with your own two eyes. As soon as these levels get to 1,300,000, 1,400,000, they're going to run it to the next level up, folks. You watch. You watch and see. VZ Rover. Well, you just...
So let me just say this real quick. I was telling everybody about Lumen at $4 a share. Now it's at $6 a share.
Nice. Nice.
That was easy.
30% gain on Lumen since he told you about it, folks. Double K, he's good, man. Well, look at it, folks. It just reached the capacity. 1,100,000, just like I called. Look at that. See that? And look at it go after they got there. Look at that. This one here is 1,161,000 now, too. So watch it. Just watch it, folks. I know what I'm talking about. I know. Double K, are you watching me?
Yeah, let me call you right back.
All right. Folks, it's done. This thing's out of here. They just maxed it out right then. They just maxed all these out. They're all maxed out, folks. Watch it run now. Just watch it run. Watch it run. And I'm going to start buying 5 shares at a time, market, slowly. Every minute, I'm going to buy 5 shares at market right now, every 1 minute. I just bought it at 1:31 in the afternoon, 1:31. And I just bought it at 26:43. And I'm going to buy it again at 132. Folks, they've maxed them out. Look at that. They just maxed it out right there in between these two numbers at 264354. 264354. Watch it, folks. Watch it go. Just watch it rise. Watch Catfish call this just like I called it, folks. Man, I'm having fun, folks. I'm having a lot of fun here. So, folks, you see, they've reached the same level as down here now. Same level, same level. 1.6 million they got right there. 1.799 million there. 1.768. That's the most they could take. And now they're maxing out at 1 million and 1,000,001. They've already reached their full capacity at 1 million and 1,000,001. And I'm right, and you can watch it rise from here. Watch it rise from here, folks. Just watch it rise. Good Lord, look at all the shares they're buying on my dollar cost average, folks. Just look at all those. Look at them pouring in on my dollar cost average again now. Right on my dollar cost average. But as you can see today, I'm up $656 today. Nice. We've almost got the 1,000,002 and 1,000,003 here. Come on. All these should be 1,000,002 and 1,000,003, and then she'll move right on up. She'll go right up. Here we go. 1,000,002 on my dollar cost average. Here it comes. 1,000,002 on my dollar cost average, and then it will move. See that? Look at that thing go. Look at it jump right there. They maxed it out, folks. They didn't even let it get to 1,000,002. It was 30,000 away, and they just jumped it up from there. They didn't even let it get to 1,000,002. Well, there she goes, folks. All this is maxed out, maxing it out, folks. Look at them. Wait till you see this one hit 1,000,002, and watch what happens to the price when this one here now hits 1,000,002. Watch. All these should be at about 1,000,002 before it goes to the next level. All of them should fill out. So I'm going to put some buy orders right here. I want to buy. Well, I can't buy there. That's a half number. Shit. That's a half number, folks, right there. That's a half number where they just bought. Trying to even get 1 million on the half now. 554,000 there. Well, folks, it's all over now. 1,000,004 on this number. It won't be long. It won't be long now. It won't be long at all. It won't be long at all, folks. Just watch. They're going to reach the same capacity that they reached here. 1,000,007, 1,000,003, 1,000,007, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,000. Look at the odd numbers. Look how they like to buy on the odd numbers. Odd number, odd number, odd number, odd number. That's the 15, the 17, the 18, the 19, the 20, 21, 22, 23, odd number, 24, 25, odd number, 26. Now watch when it gets up here and all these fill out. All they got to do is reach that same amount. 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,004. And folks, it'll go to the next level then. It'll go right up to the next level. So I'm sitting here buying here. I'm just going to buy here with them. Confirm. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's almost maxed out, folks. They've almost maxed it out. Yes, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I think they probably would hold off for at least 30 days, Capera, before they'd start coming in once it broke over $10. But I make no guarantees. I can't make a guarantee there. Let's see if they're going to try to get 1,000,002 down here too. These numbers just below my dollar cost average. Let's see if they'll get 1,000,002 down here before the day ends. And as you can see, 1,000,000, 1,074, 1,077. Yep, filling right here till they get 1,000,000. Filling right here till they get 1,000,000, folks. Filling right here till they hit 1,000,000. Or at least they're going to try to. They're going to try to fill it all out. 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,001, all these. They'll try to get them all full. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software. I'm teaching people my method of trading where I put in sell orders in very small, limited amounts right below where the price is. I've been showing people that what's been happening today is every time the volume reaches about this level on every candlestick, right around 1,000,000, right around 1,000,000, 3,000,000, I've been showing people, well, then the price makes its way up to the next level. And then they sit there and they accumulate until they got 1,000,003, 1,000,007, 1,000,003, 1,000,001, 1,000,004, 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,004. And then the price comes up here and they get 1,000,000. And then they try for 1,000,000 here and 1,000,000 here and 1,000,000 here and 1,000,001 and 1,000,001, 1,000,001. They're going to try to get all these out to the same level, 1,000,001, 1,000,002. And then it will go to the next level, folks, right on up here. You'll see here in a little bit. You're about to witness it with your own two eyes. You're going to see it happen right here in front of your face, folks. Watch it. And this, listen, this number's already oversaturated, period. It's going to fly through that like hot butter right now. Watch. It just did. See? It just went right through that. It's already overdone. This is completely overdone. Completely oversold there. How many is that? 1,595,000. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. That's the limit. See down here. See these limits? 1,005,000, 1,474,000, 1,003,000, 1,003,000, 1,000,000. Well, that's the limit, folks. After that, well, she goes to the next level up. I just told that was going to happen. I just told you that what was going to happen here, and it happened just like I told you. They couldn't even get 1,000,000 right there. They wanted to, but they couldn't get it. But see, this is done now. Now we're gone. We're going to go right up to the next level, right up here. And now they're going to try to accumulate 1,000,000 here at every one of these candlesticks, which they almost already have. They're almost already maxed out here now. So, but there she goes. Just like I told you it would. Just like I explained that it would happen. I called it, folks. And you might want to look at the chart. Look at the frickin' chart for SoFi now. Folks, it's a scenario of buy it every time it hits the 50-day yellow line. Look at this drop here. You know how much that was? 26.13 down to 26.80. 33-cent drop. Look at this drop right here. Hold on. Let me back this out a little bit so you guys can see this. 26.13 to 25.80. right here, 26.08 down to 25.80. 28-cent drop. Right here, 26.33 down to 26.02. A 31-cent drop. How much was this drop here? 26.59 to 26.30. A 29-cent drop. Oh, holy crap. And what was this drop here? How much is that? 26.52 down to what? 26.42, a 10-cent drop. And then this drop right here was 26.50 to 26.39, an 11-cent drop. And this drop right now, 26.47 to 26.41, a 6-cent drop. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. But folks, right now, you should buy this thing. You should buy it. Hold on a second. Holy crap, folks. Look at all this. Look at all these candlesticks here. Trying to push it down below the 50-day again right now. Folks, they haven't been able to hold this thing under the 50-day all day long. They haven't been able to. You can clearly see this, folks. They can't get it to stay below the 50-day. It's moving at too high of a rate, too fast. And folks, every single time they've tried to get it under the 50-day average, look right there once. Look how they tried there, twice resisted. Look how they tried to get it below there, 3 times resisted. Tried to get it below there, 4 times resisted. Tried here, 5 times resisted. Trying here now, and all they're doing is capitulating on this, consolidating on this right now. They're just herking and jerking and 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 herking and jerking. Folks, you herk and jerk on a line too long and then it busts loose and it goes forward, especially with the 200-day rising like that and the 50 and 100 rising like that. Folks, you're going to see this thing's going to bounce off this and go even higher right now. I'm calling it. I'm absolutely calling it again to happen right now. And you can watch it with your own 2 eyes. Watch the turquoise line come up and hit my cursor right now. Watch the turquoise line that's right here. Watch it come up and hit my cursor on the next minute. Watch it. And you better pay attention to these buys down here coming in. There's no sellers at all. These candlesticks that I'm showing you right here show the indication of how many of this buy was buyers on the ask and how many sold on the bid. How many sold on the bid? A lot. How many sold on the bid? A lot. How many sold on the ask? Almost the whole candlestick. How many sold on the ask here? Almost the whole candlestick on the ask, not the bid. So that's why you see the blue line up there rising just like I said it was going to do right now. See that? See the turquoise line? It's here, folks. It's here. You're going to see it. It's going to pop its head up right here, a turquoise line. You're going to witness it with your own 2 eyes right here now. Because they've saturated. There it is. You can see it now. You can clearly see it. Watch the turquoise line, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, let me explain this to you. What you're seeing right here over the last 20 minutes, what you're seeing is buyers coming in. Look at those candlesticks. Green, 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 green. Folks, they're all buying here to capitulate. Now, let me explain. This long of a duration is several words. One of the words that goes for it is called convergence, where everything has converged together. You've got the 5-day turquoise line, the 10-day red, 10-day orange. You got the 45-day blue and the 50-day yellow all converging. Now, listen, there's another word for this. It's called consolidating. And another word for this is called compressing. And another word for this is called, well, you got convergence, consolidation, compression, and what's the other C word? Well, it doesn't matter. All of those C words favor longs. Consolidation, convergence, capitulation. Capitulation. That's what it is right there. All that you're seeing here is capitulation. And all you're seeing is convergence. And all you're seeing is consolidation. And all during that time, look at the 200-day moving average rising and rising and rising and rising. The long-term moving average rising and rising and rising. Folks, there's not going to be anywhere for this thing to go but up. The 200 is going to push it right up. No matter how hard they try, the 200-day is going to push all of these numbers higher. The momentum is swung in SoFi's favor, folks. Sure, will they get it down below the 50 right now? Maybe. But folks, they've done this right here several times before. And everything that we've seen, every single time they tried that, is called rejection. And you're about to watch it happen again. And I'm buying there because I know this. See there? Look how far they got it below the 50-day there. See how far they got it below the 50-day? Well, where is it now? Where is it? Look how far it is below the 50-day. Look how far it went below the 50-day there. Look how far it went below the 50-day there. Look how far it went below the 50-day there. All right? It doesn't matter if they get this damn thing slightly below the 50. When they do, the freaking big money comes pouring in and runs it right back up. So here we are again, a desperate effort to drive it below the 50. And freaking A, I'm buying there for sure. Because I've already seen what it's done all day at this effort. I've already seen what it's done all day at this effort. Bounce. That's all it's ever done, folks, is bounce. And it's going to do it again right now. And that's why I'm going to buy here, folks. That's the reason I'm buying here now. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, that today I am up $630. I'd like you to do me a favor. If you like what you're learning here, would you do me a favor? The time right now is 1:49 p.m. Can I do this at 1:50 and 8 seconds? Can we hit the like button together? And I see some love right now. Come on. Show me some hearts. Throw some chat in, dude. Throw some chat in. And here we go, folks. Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Come on, people. Let's get up over 100 likes. Come on. Can we do that? Can we do that, please? Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Folks, she's about to bounce. And I want you to see something. Take note. Take notice of this. Take note, please. See this right here? Consolidation, convergence, consolidation, convergence, consolidation, convergence, consolidation, convergence, boom. Then they try the deep dive. Consolidate, converge, consolidate, converge, consolidate. No deep dive, boom. Over here, consolidate, converge, consolidate, converge, consolidate, converge, consolidate, converge. Same as this. Exactly the same, folks. Same thing, same thing. It won't matter. It's going to bounce off this level where it bounced there and where it bounced there. It's going to bounce again here now. Boom. And it's going to go off. You'll see. You watch and see. You watch and see, folks. And folks, the only reason it's here is because they haven't got their millions yet here either. They haven't quite gotten their 1,000,003 here either. They're trying to get the millions down here at their favorite number, 263123. They got to fill these all out too and get millions here. That's what they're trying to do right now. Thank you, the fam. All right. Thank you. Well, folks, unfortunately, they're not going to get the same number of shares accumulated at this range right now, right here. It just isn't going to happen, folks. They're not going to do it. They're trying to. They're trying to get up to the millions here, but they don't have the shares. And if you'll understand something, folks, this morning, the dark numbers you see in this candlestick is what they sold to make the price fall. The dark areas on each candlestick is what they sold to make the price fall. This is the volume of the shares as the price fell. See the volume of the shares as the price fell? See how much they sold there? The volume of the dark areas? But look, folks, when the dark area gets overrun by the size of the light area, shit, it goes right up. Understand that? So look down here. Look at the dark area on these candlesticks. How much was sold here this morning to make it fall? Virtually freaking nothing, folks. Nothing. Nothing. All of this has been afternoon buying. All the light area you see is buyers, 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 buyers. No dark area. None. There's not any dark area here, folks. There's not any. Because they didn't sell very many shares when the price went up here this morning. Now you can see up here where they did. See the dark areas? See how dark, dark, dark. Look up here again. Dark. See all the dark area there? See all that dark area? See how much they sold this morning through this range to make it fall through these prices? See the dark area? Well, right now, folks, this is the dark area now. And folks, that's where they are right now. That's the price they're at. And shit, they didn't have very many shares to sell here this morning to make it fall. I can tell you that much. They didn't have many shares here this morning right there to sell to make it fall. So I don't see how they could have a whole shitload of them now. I just don't believe it. I don't think they do. I don't think so. I think they're getting overbought. I think they've played this thing out all the way they could. And the coolest part is they're trying to now sit 6 cents below my dollar cost average, and I'm up $610 because I've been day trading the crap out of this thing. Thank you, Imelda. I appreciate that. Help me get my voice back, everyone. Well, folks, all these are almost at 1 million too now. There's just nowhere else for it to go once they get to 1 million on all these. Once they get to 1 million on all these, which is what they're trying to do right now, folks. They're just trying to fill all these out like they did down here. And like they filled out here. Now they're just trying to fill in the gap here. Just fill this gap. Just trying to fill this gap right here that they haven't filled earlier today. That's all they're doing right now. $709,000 there, huh? 727 there now. Nice. $757 up above that. Now 761. Oh my, they're buying it up here. Folks, watch. Listen to me now. When this candlestick gets right here, see the levels of these? When it gets right here, folks, it's going to push the price up. The price is going to rise. When these candlesticks right here where they're sitting right now, when they equal the level of right there, she's going to run up. She's going to run up. So just watch and see what I'm talking about and learn something today from being on this channel. All of these levels right here need to first get filled out to the same levels right here now. And then it'll make its move up. All right? You'll see. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to fill all these in to the same level. All this. They might try to get all this. Load up the truck right here. Load it up. Load it up. But folks, I'm watching this because I want to see if they can equal the number of capacity they got down here, which was 1,799,000, 1,768,000, 1,004,000, 1,003,000, 1,003,000. Are they going to be able to get that much here now as well? That's why I'm monitoring this, because if they can't fill up to 1 million or 1,002,000 or 1,003,000 here, and it starts to rise, that's good, folks. Thank you so much. Imelda, thank you so much. And Imelda, you just made the volume of the donations enough to stop the commercials the rest of the day. Thank you. You just caused, you're the reason now that we're not going to be, and all the other donors today, no more commercials, no more monetization of this channel. Thank you, Imelda. So I'm going to edit it right now. We're going to take off the commercials. Thank you. Monetization off. Let's hear it for Imelda, everybody. Come on, show some love for Imelda out there and all the others that have donated today. Show some love. Please, show some love. Well, folks, guess what? They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it, folks. And the problem is now, see, all these are already all filled up. So what are they going to do? How are they going to stop it here now? How are they going to stop it here now? How are they going to stop it in this range where this is already all filled, where it's filled to capacity? They can't stop it here, folks. It's already stuffed. It's just like every day, folks. They shaved it bald. They shaved this bald. But they sure shit didn't get into the 1,000,003s down here where they just tried to accumulate, did they? No, they did not, folks. All right, folks. I'm up. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everyone appreciates everyone on this channel who helps it stay on here. It's not easy. It's not easy what we do here. Well, there she goes, folks. And listen, they've already maxed all this out. They've already full capacity here. They're full capacity. There's no more room to get on this train here. There's no more room to get on. They've already maxed all this out. See how quick it went past it all? See how fast it just shot all right by that? All that just got blown away because they're already maxed out there, folks. They've already Full capacity's already been achieved at this level. There's just nowhere else for it to go but up now, folks. I'm sorry. If you're shorting this stock, you should probably learn from what I'm showing people here today. Because there she goes, folks. She's gone. And I just sold 30 shares at $26.47. And do you see how many shares I got to buy down there at $26.31? I just sold at $26.48. 30 shares. I just sold at $26.49. 30 shares. Folks, I'm trading with Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. I'm teaching people how to trade using this platform. I started out with $10,000, and here's what I got right now. $10,000 almost. Yeah, I started out and I lost $7,000 on one day on a stock called THAR. And now I've made it all back. So I'm back up to 10,000 again. And I did that in like 2 weeks. So that's not bad. $7,000 profit in 2 weeks trading now my old way, not getting hooked by THAR. And you're going to see a month from now, I'm going to have 20,000 in this account. Well, folks, look, this thing's tapped all out. They got 1.2 million there now. They got 1.1 million there. Folks, at every level, when they reach 1.2 million, 1.1 million, 1.2 million down here, they got 1.2 million, 1.3 million, 1.2 million, 1.1 million, 1.2 million, 1.3 million. Folks, they just max it out. It's just done. They can't take anymore. They can't. The wagon can't hold anymore. The wagon can't hold anymore here. They've already got this maxed out at 1.2 million at each of these numbers, so there's no holding anymore. Now, they're just going to try to hold here, right here, and get all these to 1.2 million. Some of them even might hit 1.5 million or 1.7 million, but once they do, after that, folks, it's going to go to the next level up. It's just going to keep rising. It's just going to keep going up. Thank you, Alan Sita, and I know you do, and you are one of my favorites here on the channel. Thank you so much for your support, and thank you for your donations. I saw your Cash App donation there day before yesterday, and your name is, because of that, your name is definitely here on the sheet right here. I put you on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries for that donation, so thank you very much. Hopefully you'll be the lucky winner on the next drawing. I know you said you wanted I can't remember what you said you wanted, a shirt? We'll get you one though, don't worry. All right, so folks, what I would like you to do with me, if you want to, it'll be fun. Let's put some buy orders in here, starting at $26.41. And then come in at $26.43, 41, 42, 43, come on. Folks, let's go. Let's put some buy orders in right now. All 103 of you. I don't even care if you just do one share at a time. Just put them in here with me, okay? And suddenly they're going to see an influx of buying. And oh my gosh, they'll all see all of our orders pouring in here to buy. And they'll get scared shitless. And they'll run like the freaking wind from that. So if you guys want to show support for this stock, then put your buy orders in here, right here at this point, where they're very well protected by this big, massive wall, all right? And let's just do that. They're going to get all of these, they want to be at 1 million before they let it go to the next price up. So they're going to want all these to fill right now, right here. They want to get 1 million on each one of these, at least 1 million. So I just bought right there at $26.46. Buying market right now, 5 shares, because it's starting to running from me. And I just bought at 26.48. Raise these up now, folks. Come on up. Let's raise it. Buying at market again here now. Trying to buy 26.47. Just bought 26.48. Just bought 26.48. Now, some of you might be going, wait a minute, Catfish, you just sold 30 shares at 26.48. Why would you do that? Well, because I got to buy back at 26.45 and 4 just a moment ago, and now it's 26.49. So there you go. And because I want to get some of these shares before they get all full to 1 million here on each of these candlesticks. And right now they're at 943,000 on that one. Yep, right now they're almost capacity right here. 952,000 now there. Nice. And folks, they're at 952,000 on a half number. That's 26.47 and a half, where they've got almost 1 million shares. I laugh at them, folks. I laugh in their faces. Let's see if they can fill out 1 million on each one of these numbers here now. They're trying to. They're trying to get to 1 million on each one of these. All of these candlesticks, they all want 1 million on each one at least. All of them. Isn't it cool what you're witnessing here, folks? You see how this works? I mean, it's mathematical, folks. It's just mathematical. There's a formula to it. Let me show you the formula. God. Hold on. Let me show you the formula of success. Run the price down using massive dark shades. See the cells, see the cells, see the cells, cells. See all the dark areas as they sold it down this morning? Then look what they did. They started buying them all back, lots, until they got a max capacity at each bar of 1,000,007, 1,000,003, 1,000,007, 1,000,003, 1,000,001, 1,000,004, 1,000,002, 1,000,005, 1,000,001, and then they saturated that up. All of it was sucked dry, and then they ran it up here. And then they started accumulating again. 1,037,000, almost 1 million there. 1,002,000, 1,001,000, 1,002,000, 1,058,000, 1 million, 1,002,000. See? So they got them all filled to that level again. And then, of course, SoFi goes right up to the next one after that. Okay? And they've already filled up here 1 million almost there, 1,000,001, 1 million there. So, folks, this is almost completely full too. Now they're just trying to get this little gap right now is where they are. They're trying to fill it out and make sure that's 1 million across those as well. That's what they're trying to do right now. They want 1 million at least at every single one of these candlesticks. And that's why my buy order is sitting right here where they're trying to complete it and get 1 million. All right? That's why it's there. That's why I know once they bump that and they get it to 1 million, it's going to go, all right. And then she's done. She got 1 million and off she goes from that. You watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. You watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. So right here, they've only got 900,000, and that's why they're trying to get there now. Right now, they're trying to get that filled out. Right here, they're filling on this number now. They got 863,000. But wait till you see what happens when all these hit 1,000,002. Watch. When all of them hit 1,002,000, 1,070,000, 1,050,000, 1,002,000, 1,001,000, watch what happens. And it's not as if I'm guessing it's going to happen. I know that's going to happen, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Well, there she goes. They could not even get the millions at all these. They tried just then. They tried to get these right here to equal these, but they couldn't do it. And there she goes, right back up. Now listen, and since these numbers are already saturated here, well, right now then, it's going to run right past them, right through. Watch how fast it goes through here. Watch how fast it runs through these numbers because they're already saturated here, folks. They've already almost tapped them out. They've almost got 1,000,000 each there. You'll see. Just stick around. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, I'm buying here for sure. I'm buying here for sure. I just bought 26.45. And look, they just got the million there. They just got the million there. Almost 946. They almost got the million there. And now they're trying to get the million here. They're trying to get the million here. So I'm buying here, folks. I'm going to buy here because very quickly they're going to get the million. There it is. Now they got 1,000,004 at 26,455. They just reached 1,000,004. Folks, that's almost the most that was bought today. There was 1,000,004 down here at 26.26 before it broke up to the next level. So just now they got 1,000,004 right there at 26,455. See how this works? Isn't it cool? And now they got 1,000,004 at 26,455. Folks, they're maxed out. Down here, they had 1,799 was the most, and 1,768. Those were the most they could get. And now the most they can get here is 1,461. And watch this thing go on up. Now watch them get the million here at the next number. They're trying to get the million now at 26.46 now. They're trying to get the million here. And folks, I'm not guessing at this. I'm not guessing at what I'm telling you about. They want 1,000,000 on all of these. They want 1,000,000 on every one. They want 1,000,002, in fact, on every one, or 1,000,004 on all these. Just like they did down here, folks. Just like they did here. That's the same thing they're trying to achieve now, right here. 1,000,002, 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,000 there, 1,000,000 there, 1,000,002, 959. Watch when they get the million there, and it'll go 26.45. Watch when they get to the million there. You'll see, folks. You're all going to witness it with both your two eyes. And folks, it's only 2:15. Oh my gosh, it's only 2:15, folks. They've already capped this all out here. They've already capped this all out. And there's still 1 hour and 45 minutes left. Folks, they've capped this out earlier today, and it ran right up to here. Now they've capped this out, the same level. And it's going to run right up to here. It's going to come up here, folks. We're going to have a new high today. Somebody asked me what the high of the day today was, and I said it was going to be 26.66. Somebody asked me about 3 hours ago what the high today was, and I said 26.66. Look where it is, 26.60 so far. And folks, it's not going to stop here. It's not going to stop here. This thing's maxed out. Every one of these levels is maxed out, overflowed, overloaded. Just like down here, folks. It's the same levels. See this? Look at these levels, folks. They're trying, if they can, to get 1,000,002 or 1,000,003 or 1,000,004 on every one of them. All right? Just like they did down here. Just like they did down here. They're attempting it now. They're trying to fill out these two candlesticks right here now. Right now. They're trying to fill them out right now. These two candlesticks right here. By the way, a penny under my dollar cost average now. A penny under my dollar cost average, folks. How do you like that? Now they got to fill in here. Now they've got to fill in here. They have to. That's below my dollar cost average, folks. It's a rule. They got to do this every day. They got to do this every day. They've got to. They've got to just fill in here, right in here. Come on, fill it all up. Fill it up. Got 1,000,002 right here now. 3 cents below my dollar cost average. They just reached the max. 1,000,002 right there. Now they got to fill here to 1,000,002. All of these need to be 1,000,000 or more. All of them. All of them need to be 1,000,000 or more before it goes to the next level. See, they still haven't got this 1,000,000 yet. That's why they're sitting here right now, because they got to get 1,000,000 here too. Got to get 1,000,000 here. Got to get 1,000,002 here now. See where they're sitting? See where the price is? Trying to get 1,000,002. Trying to pick up 1,000,002 there. Almost got it. They've almost got it. Come on, Shorty. Would you hurry up and get that 1,000,002 there now? Come on, please. Let's stop wasting time. Just get that 1,000,002 and let's move up to the next level with all the others. Almost there, folks. They're almost there. Almost got 1,000,002 there. See, to be honest with you, folks, they want all of these to be 1,000,002. Every one of them. They want all of this to fill out 1,000,002 all through here, folks. They want this to be just a solid freaking wall here. A solid wall. But folks, look at this. We're starting to see this every single day. What am I getting at? Let me show you again, folks, right here. This is every single day, by the way. This will be the third day in a row I get to show you this. Look at that. Oh, dang. Folks, that's the total recall. That is the total recall formation. Just look at that. Look where my dollar cost average is right there. That's my dollar cost average right there. That's my dollar cost average right there. And that's the total recall. Look at that. Loading up on my dollar cost average. Nice. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. Again today. No, I don't. I just stream every day and people watch me every day. Actually, if you go back over my streaming history, you can watch all my live past videos. And the way that you can do that is if you go over to my channel, you can get on my channel right there by swiping. If you're watching this stream on a phone, you can swipe the screen from right to left and it'll take you to my channel. And then you can click on right here, live. And then you can watch one of thousands of live videos of me streaming every day, trading like this. And I do the same thing every single day. And now I'm teaching people to just watch these candlesticks. Look where they're sitting right here, trying to accumulate, and they've got 4,800,000 here. Down here, look, I just changed the view so you could see this better. 4,300,000 at 25.99, 4,800,000 at 26.04. 7 million shares were bought today at 26.19. Now, do you know why I tell you that 2620 number? 2620, folks. It's a critical number, 2620. It's critical that you pay attention to that, folks. 2620. You got to sell at that number. Then they drive it down to here. Then you sell it here again. Then they drive it down to here. Sell it there again. Then they drive it down. Sell it again. Drive it down. Sell it again. Folks, the 2620, folks, right there. Then right above that at 2624, 6 million shares. And where we're sitting right now, 2629, 4,800,000, folks. That's the same number that was here before it ran up to the next level. 4,800,000 was the same level down here before it ran up here. And now you got 7 million at 26.19. 6,000,004 at 26.28 and a half. Now you got 4 million here and 4 million here. Same as down here, 4,000,008 and 4,000,003. And now you got 4 and 4. Folks, this thing is getting ready to go off this afternoon in a big way. Once these levels are all equal, this thing has nowhere to go but up. Once these levels are all equal through here. And so now I'm going to let you watch what I'm talking about take place. But I'm going to go back to the previous view. So I'm going to zoom in here one click. Now just watch it, folks. Watch what happens when all of these levels reach this white line. Watch what happens when all of these levels here are all equal across this board. You're going to see this sucker take off, folks. I'm telling you right now. You're going to see it take off. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see this. Look at the 5-day chart. Do you see where we are? We're on the 50-day line, folks. We're on the 50-day line. And by the way, we're on the 50-day line with a sea of red selling today. Look at all those red candlesticks. All that sea of red selling while the 200-day is going up and up and up and up and up. Look at that sea of selling while the price rises and rises and rises. So is the 50-day, up and up and up and up. And look at them trying to stop it, folks. Look at that sea of red. Every damn day's been a sea of red trying to run it down. Like yesterday, they were good at it. Today, this ain't working. This is failing majorly, failing majorly. And now, I show you, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, they pushed this price that far below the 200. Here, they able to get it this far below the 200. And look where it is now. Look where it is below the 200. Look how far below the 200 it is. Folks, see that? See how far below the 200 it was? See right now how far below the 200 it is? See that? I'm not kidding, folks. See that right there? And see that right there. See the similarity. And know what's going to happen then next. Now, just let me tell you what's going to happen in case you're not aware of it. So you can be aware. Do you see down here at the very bottom? This line down here, ladies and gentlemen, is the relative strength or stochastic line. During this attack right now, the stochastic line has now turned blue. And for all institutional buyers, that means buy in. When this price turns blue down here, the RSI drives down here, completely oversold. Completely oversold. The stock right now is completely oversold at the same level below the 200, where I'm sure it was oversold before. So that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm going to buy right here. Completely oversold. Thank you very much. And look, folks, I'm buying at that 26.19 level I just showed you, where there were 7 million shares bought. I've already shown you there's the highest number of shares today have been bought at that number right now, where I'm buying right now. The most shares bought today. I just proved it to you. By far the most shares bought today at this number. By far. There's not even a comparison to the number of shares that have been bought at this number right here today. And if you don't remember, if you have short-term memory loss, I'll make this negative again. And just look at how many shares today have been bought at $26.19. Just look at them all. Just look at all the shares that have been bought here at this number right now. Look at all the shares that have been bought there. Huge. And folks, there's even more in here. There's more in between here. There's an even bigger number here in between, in a fractional number. There's a bigger spike even here somewhere. They're not showing it now, but there was a bigger spike here than even here. So this is why I'm buying here now. Buy at market. I'm in. I'm buying right here. Buy at market. I'm in. I just bought 26.19 again. And folks, look down here. There's been 7,400,000 shares bought at this number today. Folks, it's the highest number of any number accumulated today. This price right now where I'm buying, it's the very highest number of all shares accumulated today on this price where it is right now. Why do so many people want to buy at this price at 2:30 in the afternoon? Why do so many buyers want to buy there? And just above that, now 8,350,000 at 26.19 and a half. 8,350,000 353,000 at 26.19.5. Folks, look at that. 8,300,000 at 26.19.5. Well, I'm going to buy here, folks. I'm going to buy right here with all those others that bought in there. I'm going to buy right there. 8 million, folks, at 319.5. They're not showing it anymore, but it was right there. 8 million at 319.5. Goodness gracious. Look at all this hoarding up of shares here. Look at them just amassing shares here at 26.19. It's a pivotal point, folks. It's a pivotal point. 26.20. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here for sure. Absolutely, I'm buying here. How you like that? SoFi run down 2% yesterday, and I told you all, folks, if they ever run this stock down 2%, buy the damn thing. It's all just market manipulation. It did not fall on any bad news on its own merits. All of it is manipulation, folks. Every bit of it is manipulation. Even now, this little drop here is all manipulation, folks, for as long as they can make it last. Look at all the buying there. God, dogs, that says 26 million shares at 26.40. 26 million shares. Look at that, folks. I just used the microscope to back out and get a wider range. Look at that at 26.40. Jeez. 26 million shares bought at 26.40, folks. Oh my gosh, 26 million. Whew. Dang, that's a lot of shares bought at 26.40 today. A heck of a lot more than that were bought at 26.20, I can tell you that. Whew. Wow. All right, let's take this view and get in closer where we can look closer now. There we go. Oh, yeah. See, the weird thing is they're not showing you that here. They're not showing you that here. They're not showing that big a number at 26.40, are they? They must have been buying in little fractional numbers all around there. They must have been buying fractionally all around the 26.40 because they're not showing that. They're showing down here. This is where the most was, but that's not true. 26.17 is definitely not the most. 26.40 had a lot more, folks. Kim says, opens on fire and I can retire. All right. Very good. Very good. Hold on a second here, folks. Shit. Alexa, call David Sunday.
That's David Caravassi, right?
No. Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Action Jackson.
Please tell me you're still holding some open.
Oh yeah.
You see,
And
it's up,
I sold some when it was up $3.50.
dude. It's up 75% now, and it's taking off.
What's it at now?
It's at $10.31.
I didn't sell them all.
Sell them now at 10.31, dude. You'll be glad you
Yeah,
did, because
I think I put some high numbers in there. I didn't have a whole lot of them.
all right. I just want to let you know.
Anyway,
'Cause
I bought some. Yeah, I bought some yesterday at 5 something.
beautiful. All right, good. Okay,
All right,
good.
bro.
All right, love you,
Later.
man. Bye. All right. Nice. Very nice, folks. Well, it won't be long now before she makes her run on up. They filled this thing out to the max. They have just overloaded this now. Folks, look down here. They can only get 1,200,000, 1,200,000. Let me zoom in a little closer here. There. Look at down here. Nice. 1,700,000 now. They got 1,800,000, 2,200,000 at 26.19 and a half. 2,200,000 there. 26.19 and a half. Nice. I can't wait to see how much this runs starting at 306. At 306, this thing is going to go ballistic, folks. Listen, I got to go get some more hot tea. So I'm going to play you one of my songs. I hope you like this song. It's one of my mini songs on Spotify and Apple Music. And I hope you enjoy it. And I'll be back, folks. But let me just take a break and go get some more hot tea. And I'm going to do you one of my songs right here. I hope you like it a lot. And it's called That Old Guitar. And I hope you like it, folks, everyone. And I'm going to start the song in just a second here. Here we go. My Old Guitar. I'll be right back.
There was an old guitar and it hung in a bar. And it hung there for years while the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found. But it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. As it hung on the wall. No, it never got noticed. It never got played. It didn't have all the strings, and the ones left were frayed. It did nothing but hang there for a decade or more.
Jeez, oh, Pete. Shit.
That old man came to walk through the door. And he asked our bartender, what is that in there? He said, just a beat of guitar. We've had it for years. And he stood for a while, then politely ignored. Can you take that thing down so I can see it some more? That old guitar laying there. So we took the guitar, we brought it down, and the old man laughed and came back around. And when to play. The next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played that old guitar. Oh, he played that old guitar. The old man quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he looked to us all, and he said it's alright. Said he lost that guitar a long time ago, and how he got to this far. Said he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing, so we closed that place down, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally was playing that guitar for us all, when he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall, that old guitar, that old that old guitar ain't there in our bar. If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause if written, I'd keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say.
All right, I'm just going to put this down lower in the background, and I want you to know that I think this is going to be their last gasp effort before 3:06 p.m. And I am witnessing now this to be exactly the same amount below the 200 that they've done every time today. See how far it was below the 200 there? See how far below the 200 there? See how far below the 200? And now they try to take the 50 below the 200 right here. They're trying to take the 50 as well below the 200 right here. So they're really attacking it hard, folks. So I'm buying right here. And folks, I got news for you. They're not going to accumulate 1.8 million down here and 1.3 million and 1.4 million. It's not going to happen, folks. This is their last gasp to get down here, and they're not going to get those kind of shares there. They're just not going to do it. So I'm buying here. I'm buying at 26.13. They're not going to fill this out and get 1.7 million and 1.8 million and 1.9. It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. And I just bought at 26.13. And I just bought at 26.14.
there'd be no song here to write.
It's no way going to stay down here, folks.
Well, I can only keep dreaming of sleeping
This is just the pre-3 rundown. The pre-3 rundown. You watch. You will all bear witness to it, folks. This thing is going to rocket off this rundown.
not beside you tonight.
And I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
So this song is about you.
Watch this turquoise line come up here right now. A 90-degree turn. Bam. Watch it.
Song is about you. Am I getting this?
You'll see it. Watch it jump up right here.
That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping
You're going to see it any second now. Bam. It's going to jump, man. This thing is going to jump. Completely oversold. The RSI is completely oversold now. The blue light special just came on. The blue light special just came on, folks. The RSI just went into the blue light special zone. Watch the buyers come in here. This will never work for them to try to run this down here. It's going to be impossible. Impossible.
Why settle for good when you can go grand at
Julio, he's the latest man, and that's all that we really know. Where he came from, nobody knows, and nobody knows where he'll go.
Watch his 5-day run up here right now. Watch it jump. Watch us jump up here. 90 degrees, folks. 90 degrees right now. I just got to buy some more here first. Let me buy a few here first.
She would leave. How does Leo always show up with girls on each sleeve? Julio.
There he is.
Julio.
My friend Julio.
He never eats candy, he's just too sweet. And he mesmerizes the girls that he meets. He's a man full of love who knows how to romance. All the girls hope that Julio gets in their pants.
Oh, jeez.
Julio, he's a man full of mystery and gets all his wine and his women for free. When I saw him last night, I would swear that for a fact he had 3. When Julio plays guitar and he sings, all the ladies, they want to give Julio everything. To be by his side and to have a few kids. But Julio, that's not the way that he lives. Julio.
Oh, yeah. Look at the buyers coming in.
They all tell Julio they love him so, and they hope and they pray that he'll let his feelings show. But Julio always has somewhere else to go. Julio.
Savannah, look at the price. $208 a share. Savannah. This is a Savannah alert. I just bought it. $26.08. $26.08. I just bought there. I just bought it. $26.08. And I told you, Savannah, this number means something to them a lot. This number means a lot to the shorts, folks. $26.08.
When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man.
Savannah.
So I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But
As time passed slowly by.
well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a trouble. From her head down to her feet.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, she's just a trouble. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start her things.
People running in the street.
Cause when she walks, sidewalks bang. Underneath her two fat feet. But listen closely, y'all, you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. You go with her down the street. Yeah, you love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. You go with her down the street. Yeah, 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 yeah. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good. Cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. And go with her down the street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you love that tub of love. Yes, you love that tub of love. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of love. And you go with her down the street. Oh, you love that tub of love. Oh, don't I love it,
All right, everybody. I was trying to find my tambourine.
Okay, hello everyone. Got my goofy Buddy Holly glasses and my Spartan, Michigan State Spartan cap today. And we're doing a new song called Match.com, copywritten by me, Tyler Self.
All right, here we go, folks.
Which is October the 23rd, 2013. Match.com. Hope you like it. Well, this friend of mine had a real hard time out there in the dating world. He'd searched up and down and all around and couldn't find the perfect girl. So I told my friend there's a whole new trend and a brand new way to date. Go to Match.com and you just log on and you'll find the perfect man.
Oh my God, someone says.
So he turned on his computer and we laughed and joked and smiled. And together did a pretty good job as we made up his profile. It wasn't long at all for my friend he called, and he was jumping up and down. Said he owed it all to me and Match.com for who he found. To Match.com, you can meet the perfect mate. Match.com, sit back, sign up and wait. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. So I asked my friend, please tell me more about this girl that you just met. Said he'd have to bring her over sometime, but he couldn't do that yet. Then he told me she's still married, but she's soon to get divorced. And I asked if he was certain about that, and he said, oh yes, of course. Was a week or two, maybe more, before my friend, well, he finally called. Said he and his new lady friend were really having themselves a ball. And I'm telling you folks, that it ain't no joke. When my friend, he dropped the bomb. Said the perfect girl he'd fallen for was my wife on Match.com. Match.com. You can beat the perfect mate. Match.com. It's free, sign up and wait. Match.com. Find a husband or a wife. Match.com. Guaranteed to change your life. So he took my girl and he changed my world. But I've no one else to blame. 10 years of my life with a smoking wife, but our goals were not the same. And I realize now, looking back, and I know where I went wrong. Be a different world if I'd have found my girl at that place called Match.com. And in the end, well, I went to Match.com, filled out my own profile. Wasn't long before got my first reply, and she met me with a smile. And I'm glad to say it turned out this way, 'cause this babe sure turns me on. Yeah, we're having a ball, and we owe it all to a place called Match.com. Yeah, Match.com. You can meet that perfect mate. Yeah, just sign up, sit back, and then you wait. Yeah, Match.com. Find a husband or a wife. Match.com. Guaranteed to change your life.
Oh! There you go, folks. Match.com. No children, please. No children.
Made out his list, checked it out twice. He's figured out you and me have been nice. And Santa Claus ain't coming to town. He's seen how we act when the kids leave the house. The switch in your hand and he's heard me go, ouch. And Santa Claus ain't coming to town. Through our window he's been a peeking. Can we really freak him out? He's watched till I've been weeping from the pain you're dishing out. He's heard me go, ouch, you're making me cry. He knows you won't stop till I'm satisfied. No Santa Claus ain't coming to town. Oh, Santa's been shot as he watched me and you. And all those pain you've been putting through. Your Santa Claus ain't coming to town. We've seen those fishnet stockings and leather strap there in your hand. He thinks you're really hurting me, but he just don't understand. With a flick of your wrist, how that glow is hidden. Santa don't know what a thrill that it brings. No Santa Claus ain't coming to town. No Santa Claus ain't coming to town. I said Santa Claus ain't coming to town. He ain't coming round.
All right.
Headlights now and on TV. Say our world's about to overheat. All our places melting in the sea.
Thank you, King Lamont family.
to do. What's up with all these furloughs? Go outside right now and please let go. And why is there so much snow? If you wanna know this too, I wanna hear you singing too. Why is it so cold outside? It really doesn't quite seem right. But I just have to step outside, and there's really no way to hide. It's so cold outside. It's so cold outside. Why is it so cold outside? So cold outside.
When Louise, all I need, help me out of bed. When Louise, all I need, is it. When Louise, all I need, before I'm locked in. When Louise, all I need, help me again. When Louise, all I need,
It's almost 3:06 p.m., folks. It's almost 3:06. All right, just a little humor song for you there. I'm waiting. It's almost 3:06, folks. It's time for the breakout to start. 3:06 p.m. Get ready for it, folks. Get ready for it. 3:06 p.m. You ready for this one, folks? Folks, look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers. 3:06, folks. It's 3:06.
in her hot tub. Hot, you can see it falling. Likes her lotions and she's spreading on her oil. She's playing in her bubbles and she's turning on her chest. My baby's in her hot tub and getting soaking wet. My baby's running loving. She says she feels so good. She says the pain on time out of here. I really wish you would. I say here, my dear, here's one more beer and a coffee mug too.
Yeah.
And she holds me in a hot tub and now I'm rubber dubbing too. And so now I'm in her hot tub and very tempting. The only way I'll stay is if I get a treat. It's so much pleasure, but I'm also getting boiled. Yeah, I'm really looking out while my baby's getting spoiled. My baby loves her hot tub, lovely in there too. 'Cause when we're in her hot tub, all she wants to do is keep me in there with her until she's all satisfied. Yeah, she's getting satisfaction while my blood is getting fried. Yeah, she's in her hot tub and rubbing all around in her hot tub.
I hear you, Ruth.
She's in her hot tub and around, yes, in her hot tub, getting soaking wet. In her hot tub, rub-a-dub-a-dub.
Well, you can guess my wife didn't care too much for that video, but watch SoFi go now. Let's watch it blow right now. Let's watch SoFi blow. Another one of my songs done by Kim.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I call, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. Gosh, the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love won't leave us. And you like it that way. Your love won't leave us. You like it that way.
You're listening to the vocals of Kim Everett. She sings my songs for me and makes them sound better than I do. And she'll do one for you, too, if you ask her to, if you're willing to pay her a little cashola.
So figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free. And I'm saying I miss you. And I wish you was me. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would. But I'm starting to feel like you left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that your love won't leave us. And you like it that way.
And you're listening to Hit Song by Tyler herself. That was artist Kim Everett singing one of Tyler's originals, You Love 'Em and Leave 'Em. Hope you enjoyed it. And we're going to keep the music coming while we watch SoFi get hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk and ow, boom. Watch it explode starting at 3:17 p.m., folks. But I'm trying to save my voice today, folks. I'm just trying to save my voice. So here's another song for you. I hope you enjoy.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but the cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for food. But he hopes he'll toss some change in his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood.
Hi, folks. Here we go. Here we go. It's launch time. It is launch time.
Is this guy a victim of society? Or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in these shoes. Where if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat. But it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You'll get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing.
All right, folks. Here we go. It's time for the climb. It's time for the climb. 3:17 p.m. 3:17. It will start rocketing. Here we go.
Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away.
Open.
You best put away every penny that you can.
SoFi's going to push right now, too. SoFi's going to push.
You best put away every penny that you can.
I hope you're enjoying the music, folks. Folks, today I'm just trying to give my voice a break so I can kind of get back into singing and stuff for you guys. But I'm going to be playing you some of my original songs that many have never heard, even though I've asked a million times. But I'm playing them for you today instead of me talking through everything. I expect to watch SoFi rise steadily throughout this afternoon. We'll see if I'm right. Here we go. This song is called His Wife Wouldn't Let Him. There she goes, folks. Here she goes.
The cards are all dealt and he draws a straight flush. Guy across the table, he raises a bluff. But he's holding a winner here in his hand, but his wife moves her hand and he understands that he folds. Just as was told. Because his wife wouldn't let him, she made him give in. And if he had one better turn, he would win. But his wife wouldn't let him, she motioned him fold. And he loved her so much that he did as was told. And his wife wouldn't let him. She learned a long time ago that she's always right. That's why he gets so many with her every night. They all call him a gambler, but nobody knows that his wife's in control with such of a nose. But nobody knows.
Look right here, folks. She's going, folks. She's taking off, just like I said she would, everybody.
She touches the tip, and I tells her to hold. She touches the bridge, it's time to just fold. She touches the left side, he knows he can't win. She touches the right end, things going all in. And this is how they both win. So that Saturday night, full moon up in the sky. Oh, wager ran up to a new record high. The crowd gathered round all to see history, but his wife stepped away that moment, you see. Well, he stalled and stalled, but she never appeared. What the heck should he do? Lose it all, so he feared. So he raised the stakes high, and he said, I'm all in. And at that very moment, his wife stepped back in. Then the last card, and who would have known his card wasn't dealt? The crowd had all moaned. And his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more.
What do you know? Whoa! Look at this stock, folks. Look at the mysterious SoFi. Look at her run, folks. Look at her run. In case you're wondering, today I'm trying to conserve my voice. I'm still trading. I'm still teaching. But I'm trying to save my voice a little bit and get it back into shape. So I'm just playing you my original songs, and you're welcome to join in this music festival, if you will, kind of a little Woodstock. Well, I'm playing about 125 of my original songs. So I'm going to keep doing that. Welcome, Tech Ken. Welcome, Falcon Man. Welcome, Alex Bacall, JP Panick. And all of you, thank you for being here while I play you a whole shitload of my songs. And I'm going to play you another one now, but we're going to hope you like this. This is about one of a guy when I owned a pawn shop. He used to come in there all the time.
Hello, everyone. Well, today I'm going to do a song, a new one, that's called Never Leaving Stephen. And this is about a guy who comes into the pawn shop quite often. And, well, I guess you'll be able to figure out as you listen to the lyrics. There's a man whose name is Stephen, and in him there's no believing. 'Cause if he tells you that he's leaving, don't believe him. So this man whose name is Stephen, well, there is no rhyme or reason why he's always make-believing that he's leaving. But he's not leaving, Stephen. Yeah, Steve's a man you can't believe, and many things claims he's a
Oh no, SoFi's about to take off. You just hang in there. She's going to run past all this. She's going to run past all this. She's going to quickly run past all of that accumulated numbers. You'll see.
There really is no need to cry. Don't raise your hand.
And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this thing is so completely saturated through here, sold. It's going to fly through that.
He'll raise his hand and start to wave. Why does he always misbehave? This Stephen.
I can't guarantee it, but I think so. I think it's completely sold out.
He's in a hurry, don't you know? He'll turn to leave, but we all know that Stephen, and he's not leaving, 'cause he's never leaving Stephen. But there's one thing that we all believe in, and that's the fact that Stephen's never leaving. And therefore, well, we all believe in Stephen. Yeah, he's the man. All believe in. There you go. Stephen. Copyright by me, Tyler Self, 2014.
Here's something to relax by. It's called Whispering River, folks. All these songs can be found on Spotify or Apple Music. SoFi's at 2608. I'm going to try plugging these speakers into a totally different outlet, because I think we're getting some sort of a weird loop here with this speaker crackling. So after today, I'm going to unplug it. All right, I've had it with this shit. Let me try something here, folks. Yeah. All right, folks. Game over right now. Game over. Game over. Here comes the buyers right now on SoFi. Right now. They've started at 3:30, folks. 3:30. Game over. 3:30. Game over, folks. Here she goes, Ruth. Yeah, I think we solved that problem with the clicking sound. And before we arrived, we'd spend many a $5 bill. And we thought to ourselves, if we see one more toll, we'll grow ill. On our way to Chicago. Chicago. And when we finally arrived at our Palmer Hotel where we stayed, I can promise you people, they don't give those dang rooms away. And there's nowhere to park, so you bet you get charged for valet. And it's nothing to laugh at, it's $75 for each day. Oh, you'll pay in Chicago. Go and stay in Chicago. You'll understand what I say about Chicago. Folks, it's no joke and you're gonna go broke. If you stay there one night, you will see what's not right in Chicago. Where it's sad, but it's true that the toll booth will never work. Ridiculous, that's good. And nothing is worse than when you're getting nickeled and dimed. Yeah, you go out to eat and you pay just to park, folks, it's rough. As if coming to dine in their restaurant just isn't enough. Folks, it's rough if you're there in Chicago. Yeah, we went to a pizza place, Dia Giorgio's or something like that. We parked in the parking lot of the restaurant and they charged us $10 to park in their parking lot, folks, of the restaurant. So we stayed in Chicago but couldn't stay long. Before we both knew it, our money was gone. We stayed there one day and one night, that's no joke. And when we finally left, we were totally broke from our stay in Chicago. Well, that's of course not true, but you go, you'll pay in Chicago. I know it's not a nice thing to say, but Chicago. Chicago. All right, folks. Let's liven things up and get SoFi going. Let's pump this thing up with this song here. Yep, we're following open. You know all about it. Whoa! Well, if that doesn't put enough energy into this stock this afternoon, I don't know what is going to. Am I surprising you today with the quality of and type of music you're hearing from Catfish Tyler that I've created over 40 years? Some of these musicians I played with are some of the best musicians in the world, folks. They're incredibly talented, as you just heard there. That guitar player is unbelievable. His name is Andy Garrett, and he lives in Nashville, Tennessee as well. And again, I'm just trying to save my voice today, so I'm playing you a bunch of my songs. And this one here now is called Down by the Riverside.
Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand, the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. Chase all the clouds away and made the sun appear down by the riverside that day. Chase those clouds away down by the riverside with you.
Yes, Richard, it sure does. Fill the coffers, baby. Fill the coffers here.
Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My fear is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be won, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. Made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, guess it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It was like a dream come true. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside that day, I'd say you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside.
All right. Well, just one of many of my songs I did with that artist, and his name was Jean-Chris Benetti. He lives in Germany and we did most of our recording, all of it. We've never met each other in person. We have spoken on the phone, but that's all. We just spoke on the phone. And folks, I want you to be aware of something that's going on right now. I want you all to be aware that SoFi has now accumulated 1.4 million, 1.3, 1.4, 1.1, 1.4, 1.1, 1.8, 1.3, 1.5, 1.8, 1.8, 1.4, 1.8, 1.1, right here, 1.1, 1.2, 1.1, 1.1, 1.3, 1.3. Folks, they're maxing it out. They're maxing this thing out. And let me just tell you what I mean by this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, now that they've accumulated so many shares from $26.26 down to $26, do you have any idea how hard it's going to be to push this price below this range tomorrow? This is going to be freaking Fort Knox, baby. I mean, I'm telling you, this is going to solidify 2603 as the bottom, folks. The bottom. And let's just see how many shares did they have available at today's low of the day at 25.62. How many shares were available to be bought today at the low of 25.62? 46,000. How many shares of SoFi have been traded today? 50,000 shares and only 46,000 shares. 50 million shares today and only 46,000 out of 50 million were available at 25.62. How many shares were available at 25.63? 93,000. So 130,000. How many here? 42. That's 170,000. How many here? 37. That's 200,000. How many here? 27,000. 230,000, we'll say. 250,000. 280,000. 340,000. 540,000. 640,000. 750,000. 900,000. And 1 million shares out of the 50 million today, 1 million were bought from 25.74 down to 25.62. 1 million is all they could muster up. And here they're buying 1 million shares at every single number from 26.04 all the way up. 1 million shares from 26.03 up. Do you see the relevance? Right here, they got 1,000,002, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,003. Understand what you're seeing, folks. Understand how the manipulators are working it today. They are creating a massive, massive shoulder right here, folks. A massive shoulder. A massive launch point. An absolute massive launch point. Look at all the shares being bought here in this range. And I'm going to zoom this out so you guys can see a little bit more in perspective what this means, so you guys can see this better. See that? Look at all the shares bought in this range. See that? And by the way, look at the price where the most shares today were accumulated. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Right below my dollar cost average today is where the most shares have been purchased today. Right at my dollar cost average, everyone. Once again, look at that. Look at all those shares bought at my dollar cost average today. Wow. What is up with this? Why are they so interested in buying shares wherever my dollar cost average is? Why do they want to do this every day, folks? Why is it that they want to buy so many shares around my dollar cost average? Just below it. Just below it, folks. Just look at that. Why? Why is this every day, folks? What's going on here? What's going on? What is going on? What is up with that? What the hell is up with that? I mean, goodness gracious, folks, just look at it. It's absolutely obvious. And people say all the time, they come on here and say, Catfish, they're not using your numbers. They're not doing that. Catfish, you're just delusional. They're not doing that. It has nothing to do, but I would beg to differ with you. I would absolutely beg to differ with you that they are indeed, I think, using my numbers, okay? Now, today, I made $394, so I'm not going to complain. But, folks, they're using my numbers. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just bought at $25.93. Thank you very much. I just bought at $25.93. I've had that order in there a long time, folks, a long time. So it just filled. I expected them to get it down there, see? I expected it. I wasn't surprised by it. I expected it. I just bought at the bottom. Tomorrow's low, this is going to be it. 25.93. Tomorrow's low will be 25.93 where I just bought. And I bought 20 shares there just then. Monitor. Filled orders. And I just bought I just bought at 25.95. I put that order in this morning at 9:30. 25.95 I just bought just then. 10 shares at 25.95. Nice. Well, I saw that coming a long time ago, folks. And there it is. I just filled there. Beautiful. How sweet is that? Thanks, shorts. They probably been looking at that all day, and they said, "Oh my gosh." Rot CVI I bought at $8. Yeah, I bought it. The first time I ever bought SoFi was $4.59 a share. The first time I ever bought SoFi, $4.59 a share. Shorts trying to splash the clothes, folks. Trying to splash the clothes. Hey, won't matter. I've got a lot of data to share with you guys here. So don't go anywhere because I'm going to share a lot of data with you here. I haven't been able to talk early this morning about all this, but I'm going to tell you about it this afternoon. All right? So, first of all, I want you to be aware, and I'm going to make sure you can all see this. And it looks like you can, so we're going to now go back to Thinkorswim. All right, and I want to get on the chart. Okay. All right. So I want you to know that the CPI data that came out, I'm sure, is going to make sure that we're going to see a rate cut coming up here. All right. Did anybody know what the CPI data was for today? Does anyone know how CPI came out today? Let me go to Yahoo Finance. Dow leads stocks towards more records. Nice. Warner Brothers skyrockets on report of Paramount Skydance bid. Okay. Tariffs revenue neared $30 billion this August. $30 billion. Tariffs revenue neared $30 billion this August. Damn. All right, Donnie. No taxes, no taxes, no taxes, no taxes, no taxes. Cut us all a check, baby. Cut us all a check. Now, I'm going to point out that SoFi's 10-day moving average just took a 90-degree turn to the upside after the market makers tried to splash the close. But savvy investors know a good buy opportunity when they see one. And folks, right now, guess what they're buying on? They're buying on the nut sack. They're buying on the nut sack, folks. They're buying this sack. They're buying the sack. They're buying the attack on the nut sack.
Josh, yeah, a stickier inflation report today, unlikely to kick the Fed off course for an interest rate cut next week, but it could prevent the Fed from cutting by a jumbo 50 basis points. The consumer price index on a core basis, which excludes volatile food and energy prices, showed prices rose 3.1% for the month of August, so holding the same level as July. And price increases holding there as we saw core goods prices increase as well as services. So inflation remains stubborn, and we are seeing tariffs put upward pressure on goods prices. All this coming as a report on wholesale prices for the month of August, which came out yesterday, actually showed that firms are not passing on increases from tariffs to consumers. If that continues, that could keep a lid on inflation. But we also saw today a jump in jobless claims to the highest level in 4 years.
Yes.
I was talking with former Kansas City Fed President
Kick them out.
George
Kick them out. Way out. Kick them out. Kick them out. Way out. Kick them out of our jobs. Kick them out of our jobs. Kick them out of the country. And of course, the job is going to be less. Of course, unemployment is going to rise when you kick a bunch of illegal people out of our job positions, out of the country. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out, folks. They're kicking out millions of illegal people now that aren't supposed to be here, taking our jobs from us. So don't you think there would be there's going to be a drop there's going to be a rise in unemployment? But it's not because they wanted to quit or the jobs aren't there. They were forced to leave the jobs and the positions, folks. It's a huge difference. Don't be confused. Do not be confused by the news. All right? Yep, turning out that Kia plant raid is a giant turd. Don't know what you mean by that at all. But it apparently got 300 plus illegal Korean workers taken out of the country. The Korean airlines flew jets over here to pick them up and take them all back home and greet them with open arms. All I needed to see is tariffs increased income to the United States, $30 billion. And I really don't care about anything else. That money will come back into our infrastructure and into making this country wealthy again, not continuing to fall into further and further chaos, hopefully. Now, I know that Elon Musk was not very happy at all with some of the things written into the big, beautiful bill. And like he says, the bill can be big or beautiful, but he's not sure it can be both. Well, folks, look at SoFi now. Just look at SoFi in the last waning moments. Like a phoenix out of the ashes, look at her rise. Look at her rise in the final moments, folks. And I just sold 100 shares of SoFi at $25.99. And I just sold 100 more. Tomorrow, I'm going to have $3,000 to buy with. And I just sold 100 more. And I just sold 100 more. An excellent day. I made $368 today. And I now have $5,000 to buy with tomorrow morning if they try to run this thing down again. All right. What a day. Absolutely. It's fabulous. Fabulous day. Now, Let me show you some things, folks. I got some stuff to show you. I'm far from done. Trust me, I'm far from done here. Pardon me. So where did open end up today? Up 79%. Nice.
That was easy.
Very nice. And ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is going to be green in the after hours. It's going to be green in the after hours, and it's going to be green tomorrow big time. SoFi is going to climb and climb and climb from here on. Let's look at the chart and look at the buying at the end of the day. Look at the buying right here. Just look at that candlestick. 1.3 million shares just bought in after hours. Right here, 837,000 shares now bought in the after hours. Folks, listen, I don't believe that the shorts covered jack crap yesterday. I think they naked shorted SoFi, and I think they've got to return them now this afternoon and evening. And I could be wrong, but we're going to find out in a little bit. Now, let me show you some other stuff. And I appreciate all of you who hit the like button today. Before we show any more, let's do this at 4:02 and 48 seconds, please. Let's hit the like button together, and then I'm going to show you a bunch of stuff you're going to like. Okay? I promise you're going to like it. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button, because I'm about to show you some stuff I think you'll really like. All right. So here's what I got for you guys today. And gals, I got some stuff for the gals too. Hey, Ruth, are you still here, Ruth? Are you still here, Ruth? Because earlier I showed my baby loves her hot tub, and you were thinking maybe it would be cool to get some guys in some, more attractive clothing. So I figured, are you still here, Ruth? Yes, she is. Oh, good, 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 good. I'm glad you're still here. So I'm going to play you a song now, because I like to have equal time. So here you go. I hope you like it.
Monday morning in my bed, thoughts are running all through my head. Indecision in a trance, dare I take another chance? One more try to find romance. The victim of
Okay, that's all. We don't need to overdo it, I don't think. I like baby kittens. Got a song about baby kittens? Yes. I have a song that's called I Love Pussy Cats. I'll sing it for you in a little bit. But there you go. A little bit of equal exposure for you. All right. Now, let's get back to the important issues. All right. Here's what I want you to see. Because of the CPI data, we're going to see a rate cut coming from the Fed on September the 7th, all right? We know this, virtually know this now, or whenever it is, September 17th. I'm not sure what the date is, but I got some very interesting information for you guys here that you need to hear about, okay? First of all, I want you to know that you probably heard yesterday, there's a new analyst that came out with the SoFi rating of a $29 buy, $29 buy. That Kyle is his name, of Needham, has a 48% success rate. He's calling for $29. I also want you to know that yesterday the shorts got caught off guard in a big way because of this reason. Yesterday, I watched a video put out by Tanner, everybody. And Tanner, and let me make sure you guys can see this. All right, here we are. Tanner mentioned that yesterday, or actually it might have been the night before, but within the last 48 hours, Robinhood is going to start allowing people like you and me to short stocks. Now listen, this is a breakthrough because before this time, us longs only had to be battling big money and institutions that could short the stocks. But now, Robinhood announced in the last 48 hours that they were going to allow shorting on their platform, their trading platform. Now, you might think that this would be a scary thing and that, but let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. This is the most interesting part of what Robinhood introduced yesterday on their platform. They put up a live stream, or they may have been recorded on the Hood site or wherever they did it, and they showed people an example of how to use the platform and take up short positions yesterday. Did you guys know that? Well, let me tell you, they did that. They gave a demonstration on Robinhood of how to short stocks. And guess what company they chose to use as an example to train people how to short a stock? Coincidentally, ladies and gentlemen, they picked SoFi. Robinhood picked SoFi. Now, you see my thumbnail about the shorts throwing up the flag and conceding defeat. Well, let me tell you what happened when Robinhood stupidly decided to use SoFi as an example of a stock to short. What happened is that created an immediate panic on the part of the shorts. And they suddenly started covering. And this is why SoFi ran down so much yesterday, folks, because the shorts needed to start covering. And so they made phone calls, I believe, to people like BlackRock and Vanguard and said, holy shit, can you please run SoFi down? Because frickin' Robinhood just put SoFi in the frickin' spotlight. And now everybody in the frickin' world, including all the millions and millions of Robinhood users, now know about SoFi when they probably weren't even thinking about them before. So they had to get the price down. And I believe what they did was they used and made some phone calls, and I think they borrowed millions of shares yesterday, and I think they sold them. And then at the end of the day, they returned 8.79 million shares yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, they now are only shorting 8.3% of SoFi stock as of yesterday. And by the way, the day before yesterday, they returned 1.19 million shares. All right. In my opinion, ladies and gentlemen, Robinhood was trying to take a stab at SoFi, but I think it backfired on them. I think they were shooting at SoFi, and I think it backfired on them. What do you know? They would pick out SoFi as the stock to make the example of how to short a stock. Surendra, hello. Jeff Priestley, hello. Now, folks, here's where the plot thickens. One might think because of Robinhood doing this, that the shorts might actually start taking up a lot of shorting positions on SoFi because they use SoFi as an example of the stock to short. But, au contraire, the shorts instead returned 8.79 million shares yesterday. Folks, I think they went into major panic mode when they heard that Robinhood had used SoFi as the stock to short. All that did was offer SoFi basically a free mega advertisement all at once. It just put us right into the middle of the spotlight, folks. Robinhood was trying to take a shot at SoFi, but I believe it backfired in a big way. Folks, it draws more attention suddenly to SoFi is the end result. Let history declare that SoFi has now been chosen, the chosen one of Robinhood. The first stock on Robinhood to be shorted was SoFi, folks. Let history be told. SoFi, the first ever shorted stock on Robinhood yesterday. And as of that announcement about SoFi by Robinhood, thank you very much, now we're at a new record low short position of only 8.3% of the free float being shorted. 98.07 million shares being shorted. Yesterday, day before, was 106 million shares being shorted overall. This is very important for you to know this, folks. All right? And by the way, this is very encouraging for SoFi. And the reason I say so is because, and by the way, as for the options action yesterday, 51 million in calls and 9.5 million in puts. 47% of the action is bullish, and this is encouraging. And the reason I say so is the broader market yesterday was quite bearish. So here I want to ask the $1 million question. With shorts being in a position to return like crazy yesterday and needing to buy and return the 8.79 million that they returned yesterday, how could SoFi's price have fallen yesterday knowing that? Well, I can only guess, like I said, that they borrowed a boatload of shares and heaped them on to how many they had and sold them all day. And then they, at the end of the day and after hours, they started buying and they returned 8.79 million shares. And that's why SoFi went up today so nicely, because the shorts are getting weaker and smaller in their position. And I think the shorts were, in fact, the cause of SoFi reaching the new high yesterday, because what they did was right at the gate, out of the gate, they went long. And they bought and bought and bought and bought and bought shares because they needed to get out of there and return those shares. So they bought and bought and bought, and then they were helped out because then came out Needham with his price target of SoFi at $29. So boy, they just started buying and buying and buying to get that many shares. And then, folks, once they took those long positions early in the morning and ran it up to the new 52-week high, then they started shorting again. They already had accumulated enough shares by buying it as it ran up to the 52-week high to return that many shares, 8.79 million. And this is part of the reason SoFi spiked yesterday morning to the all-time 52-week high, was because of the shorts having to return and wanting to return yesterday 8.79 million shares. But I think that's how they did it. That's my theory, my hypothesis. And sure enough, up she goes today. And folks, she's rising in the after hours. She just broke over $26 again. Now, listen, I believe that these entities that are shorting SoFi are brilliant when it comes to market manipulation. So again, my theory is the shorts panicked with the news and seeing Robinhood highlighting SoFi. I'm guessing they chose to start buying their way out of their shorted positions in large blocks yesterday morning so they could get enough to cover at the lowest possible prices. And at the same time, they faced another double whammy, like I said, because Needham's analyst came out and called for a $29 price target. So, of course, all this is just pure speculation that I'm saying, but I think they went long at the bell and even increased their shorted positions when it hit the highs, but only after they had bought enough shares to return the 8.79 million shares yesterday. Now, the bulls' consensus is still SoFi is going to $27. They believe that. And the range the bears believe is below $25. The bears are hoping. I think that's being pretty optimistic right there. Yesterday in the secondary market, SoFi saw some good volume again, 1.3 million, 1.8 million, 1.5 million, 24.8 million shares. Interestingly, folks, algorithms were trading yesterday, and flow indicators money flow indicators from yesterday's activity indicate that hedge funds were coming in. All right? Now, listen, I want you to know that everything that you're hearing from me right here, I picked up from a channel on YouTube, and his name is Cal, and the name of his channel is Trending Stocks. So I want you to give credit to him, go over and thank him for this information, and subscribe to his channel, and I'm sure he'd appreciate that. His name is Cal, and he is with Trending Stocks on YouTube. All right? And believe me, he knows I'm sharing his information because I've told him I share it with everyone every day. So I want you to know the most important thing to point out here regarding all of this information is that the past 2 trading days, SoFi is still holding over the 10-day moving average. Even with the last 2 trading days and the hostility of yesterday, SoFi is still trading over its 10-day moving average. And of course, with it going up almost 2% today, it's now even better above the 10-day moving average. So right now, Several recent bullish news articles have been posted lately on Yahoo, and the momentum is good for SoFi. Looking at the market position right now, a lot of willing buyers are buying SoFi. A lot of willing buyers buying SoFi right now. And folks, if SoFi breaks 2640, then we could see even higher highs. So tomorrow, expect most resistance at $26.50. And we sure as shit saw that today, didn't we? We sure did. What was what ended up being SoFi's high today? In case you didn't hear about it, mortgage rates just dropped again. SoFi's high today was $26.60. 10 cents over where resistance should have been. It should have stopped there. But anyway, I want you to know that the market overall still has quite a bit of issues. But at this stage of the game, if SoFi can solidly break over 2640, then chances are it ranges higher. And those are very probable possibilities. The Elliott wave still indicates that SoFi is going to $29. And today would even bolster that thought even more, I'm sure, because of how nicely it did today. So the Elliott wave still sees, as even yesterday when it's down 2% or so, the Elliott wave still sees SoFi at $29. In the short term, folks, in the short term, not long term. So SoFi really right now seems destined to hit the $29 price. The dark pool action yesterday in after hours, look at the volume levels, 9.6 million, 5.8 million, 2.5 million. At 2:30 yesterday, 3.9 million on the dark pool. Folks, this is very strong. Now, as for SoFi's lows, the support, strong support, 25.10. Then the next level of support is 25.96 for tomorrow. Look for 25.96 tomorrow for the low. SoFi's highs, 26.50, and if we can break 26.50, 27.37 is next on the menu. All right? Now, if CPI comes in lower than expected, Cal said, then SoFi will likely skyrocket. And he said, in SoFi's case, a huge bounce might be in store. Now, on Monday, folks, most likely because of geopolitical reasons and the possibility of war between this Russia and Poland, for example, there was news about that. On Monday, folks, $52 billion, $52 billion left the crypto and stock market and moved over into money markets. We don't want to see this, folks. We don't want to see this kind of fear right here. We need to see this money coming back into the market, into the stock market, not leaving crypto and not leaving and going to money markets. We don't want to see that. Now, I track that money market activity, and Let's see what it did today. Look at JOBY this afternoon and fast forward. All right. So let me get over here to my favorites. Bookmarks. Money flow. Here we go. Money flow. What happened? Favorites. Market volume. Well, holy crap, look at all the money coming into the market right now. Whew. Look at the increase today, 18.69 in the New York Stock Exchange. The NASDAQ, 14.49 increase in volume. Whew. Wow, that is a huge increase in volume in the market today, folks. Big money coming in. Now, let's look at money flow, please. Money flow. Here we go. Well, folks, what you started to see here recently was some of the money started coming back out of the money markets, back into the market there. See that? This hasn't been happening in a while, but folks, if we can get another situation like this right here, stocks during this time were just rocketing. Everything was rocketing. And folks, we need to get this money to come out of this money market funds. We need to get all this money that's flowing into money markets back out and start flowing back into the market. Folks, if we can just get the interest rates to be dropped, I think that'll be the catalyst to start things going the other way, to stop this money flow from moving over into the money markets. We don't want to see that continue. We don't. We need to see this stopped, and we need to see this start to drop back down, and then we're going to see the market really, really go off. All right? But we need to see that first. Well, look at SoFi. Look at SoFi here. At the end of the day, 345. 345. Look at the time. Look at this. 346. 347. Let's refresh this now. All right. So now, yep, it won't take the Robin Hooders long to lose their tail shorting SoFi. That's right. I hate what they did. They haven't started shorting on Hood yet. Okay, let me show you something here. Let me show you something, guys and gals. Let's put in the data for today's high and low. So we opened at 25.76, right? Yes. And then we went 25.62. Right, we got that for the low. And we ended up back up at 25.96. Nice. 25.96. Alexa, what is 0.96 minus 0.62?
0.96 minus 0.62 is 0.34.
Nice. A 34-cent recovery off the low today. Green, please. Nice. And then what was the volume today over at the end of the day? 53,691, 172. And let me refresh this page and make sure that that is still correct. Let me make sure that's correct. Yep, 53,691, 172. All right. Now, for those of you that haven't caught on to what I'm doing here, I decided to start keeping track of the market makers' games lately. So please bear with me while I explain what this is. So let me explain what we got going on here. Every single day, folks, I'm tracking what they do. And I used Yahoo to determine all this. And I want you to see something. I want you to be aware that I used SoFi's 20-day chart to determine how it was done. All right? I went through and I took a lot of time last night doing this for you guys. So here's what I want you to see. All right? And I hope you like what I'm about to show you here, because it's kind of interesting. And it's factual, folks. This is all very factual. I don't mess around. All right. So you see, back on the day, ladies and gentlemen, was this day that I'm looking at right here now, was August the 12th. August the 12th is this day that I'm looking at now. August the 12th. And see how they came out of the gate and attacked it down? Well, ladies and gentlemen, on August the 12th, this is what happened. On August the 12th, out of the gate, it opened at 2262. And look here, it dropped 10 cents to 2252. After that, it rose $1.21, folks, and closed at 23.73. It recovered from this rundown of just 10 cents in the morning, $1.21 back up to 23.73, and the closing was only 8 cents off of that number, 23.65. Now, look, folks, the volume, 56,583,300. Now, I'm not done. Let me show you more, because you can learn from this, folks, and you might want to take a picture of this. All right? And let me make sure you can all see this. And the way that I came up with the highs and the lows each day was I went through every single day here to see the pattern, to make sure I was putting in how they did it correctly. I wanted to make sure every day that I put it in the right way, when the low was established and when the high was established, okay? That's how I did it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I used Yahoo's information of the opening price, the high, the low, and the closing price. That's what you're looking at here. Now, here's the pattern, folks, that I want you to discover by looking at this. All right? This is what I want you to take away from what I'm about to show you, okay? What I want you to take away from this today is that each time that SoFi is attacked down or up, watch the pattern that's developed here, folks. Please pay attention to the pattern that is developing here so you can learn from this. So On August the 12th, the price opened here, 22.62, went down 10 cents, and then recovered $1.21 and closed just 8 cents off the high. The next day, look, the 13th, price opened at 24.18, and they let it go up 32 cents to 24.50, and then they attacked it $1.41 down. They took it down from 24.50 to 23.09, and then it recovered 72 cents and closed at 23.81. And folks, if you look at the chart on here, you can clearly see that at the beginning of the day that day, it ran up, and then they knocked the crap out of it. Now, you can't, on this, since it's a long-term chart, you can't see that it went up. But, folks, it went down the rest of the day to the low and then barely recovered. And that's exactly what happened right there. All right? Now, I made sure that I didn't want to mislead anyone, so I looked very carefully at the chart information of each day to make sure I got this data correct. Now, look at these days when SoFi comes out of the gate and goes up. Man, they attack it afterwards. Look, on the days that they run it down at the beginning, look at it recover. Look at the days that they let it go up at the open. They come at it heavy, and then it recovers fairly well. See here? They let it go up 53 cents at the open, and then they came at it heavy, $1.21, and then it got back 55 by the end of the day. See the volume? Look here at the next day. They ran it down right at the open on the 15th. They ran it down 68 cents. Well, what do you think is going to happen after that? Sure as shit, up $1.25, and it closed 9 cents off the high with 44 million shares. The next day, look at the pattern, folks. I want you to pick this up and understand it. Out of the gate, they ran it down 28 cents. Then it turned around and went up 82 cents. And from the 23 high, it closed on the high that day on 45 million shares. Look over here the next day. What did they do? They let it go up at the beginning, just like here and just like here. And this time, they let it run up 30 cents, and then bam, 222. And then they held it there and would not let it recover off the bottom, but 6 cents. 82 million shares to manipulate that. 45, 44, and then 82 to keep this thing pressed down. And the next morning, right out of the gate, they came out at another $1.21. But what happened after that? What happened after August the 20th and this massive rundown at the beginning? It recovered all of it, plus 151 after a 121 rundown, recovers $1.51 and closes 20 cents off the high that day on 87 million shares. The next day, look at them attack at the beginning, 13 cents down. They're getting weaker, folks. On the 21st, they could only make it drop 13. And then the dang thing went up $1.06 off the bottom and closed just 4 cents off the high. And look at the price rising now to 23. Look at the volume, 53 million. Next day, see how they tried to run it down 26 cents at the open? What happened after that? Shit, the thing went up $2.35. And then to 25.25, closed here 25.02. That's 23 cents off the high. And look at the volume that they used that day. All right? Next day, price falls at the open, 37 cents down. Opened at 25.18 on the 25th. This is a Monday. Chart it down on the Monday, 37 cents. This would have been a Friday where they attacked it in the morning like this past Friday. So here they are, 37 cents down right out of the gate on Monday morning, 37 cents down. And then, bam, it recovers $1.51. This is SoFi I'm talking about, folks. Stock symbol SOFI. And after that recovery at 26.38 high, the closing was 26.15, only 23 cents off the high on 90 million shares. Look at the next day. Uh-oh, they let it come out of the gate and go up 40 cents. Well, up here, when it came out of the gate and went up 32, they knocked it down $1.41. And right here, when they let it come out of the gate and go up 53, they knocked it down $1.21. So now down here that they let it go up 40 cents coming out of the gate, what do you think is going to happen to it? Well, you be right. They knocked it down $1.10. You see the pattern? See the pattern I'm trying to show you? See that? And then off the $1.10 rundown, it came back 12 cents by the end of the day. So here again, they tried to suppress it, see? They tried to keep it from coming back. And the next morning, look what they did again. They let it go up 20 cents at the open. Well, what do you think is going to happen after they let it go up at the open? Well, holy shit, it's down almost $1, 93 cents. And then it comes back, only gets 8 cents back. And man, they're trying to keep their thumb on it, folks. But look, after the 2 days of trying to suppress it with all this volume, what did the price do the next day? Frickin' $26. Folks, look over here. I want to keep this going so you understand this. On this day, this would be August the 28th, opened at 25.02. They could only run it down 2 cents to 25. And then, folks, it went up $1.33 off that bottom to 26.33 and closed at 26.04, 29 cents off the high on 68 million shares. The next day, SoFi goes up at the open, up 26 cents. Well, what do you think is going to happen when you saw a 32-cent rise take a $1.41 dump, a 53-cent rise at the open, take a $1.21, a 30-cent rise at the open, fall $2.22, and down here a 40-cent rise, and you saw a $1.30 drop, and a 20-cent rise at the open, saw a 93-cent drop. Well, the next time you see a rise at the open, like 26 cents, it drops $1.21, folks. And then off that bottom, it gets back only 33 cents by the end of the day on 54 million shares. Folks, the next day, look at this drop early in the morning, right out of the gate. Look how heavy, 80-cent drop on September the 2nd, 80-cent drop. Well, what do you think after every one of that drop, that drop, that drop, that drop, and that drop, seeing all these increases after an 80-cent drop, what do you think is going to happen? Shit. Up $1.58, just like all these other numbers up here. See? Same thing, folks, when they run it down out of the gate. You starting to learn something here? I hope so. And look, they did that with 76 million. And then after it got to the high of 25.28, it closed at 24.91, 37 cents off the high. So the next day, what happens? Well, it's up 5 cents out of the gate, so you know they're going to attack it. And they attacked it down 72 cents. After that, it recovered only 10 at the end of the day. Well, folks, I've already shown you, when they try to stop a recovery, the price just goes up the next day. So from 24.49, and they tried to stop this recovery, the next day, boom, higher. Then over here, the next day, on September the 4th, opens 24.33, run it down 9 cents. Oh, we've seen that. Look up here. They ran it down 13 cents here. And then what did it recover? $1.06. Well, down here, out of the gate, they run it down 9 cents. What does it recover? $1.30. What do you know? Huh? Went from the 24.33 down to 24.24, 9 cent down, then recovers $1.30 to 25.54. And then off of that high. It was only 16 cents off the high on 51 million. The next day, I hope you're learning something here, folks. The next day, SoFi opens up at 25.77, and they let it go up 20 cents. Well, what do you think is going to happen after that? Does anybody want to take a guess? Because up here, they let it go up 32, and it fell $1.41. Here, they let it go up 53 at the open, and it fell $1.21. Here, they let it go up 30 cents at the open, and it fell $2.22. Here, they let it go up 40, and it fell $1.10. Here, they let it go up 20, fell 93. Here, they let it go up 20, and what does it do? Again, it falls $1.79. But just like all of these days before, when these fell, after they let it go up, and they fell that much, they all recovered quite a bit. Every time, even here, look, this is the only time they didn't let it recover, but then the price went from $22 to $26 in 4 days. So, folks, I'm showing you this for a reason. These days, when they attack us out of the gate down 76 cents, the next day down 76, what do you know? Then it's up 95 cents and closes only 14 cents off the high on 55 million shares. Now, look over here. Look at this. On September the 9th, see how it's green coming out of the gate? You can expect a rundown of $1 or close anytime they let this thing be green out of the gate. And here we go, a rundown of only 63 cents. That's different, isn't it? Here we had a run out of the gate up 20, and they dropped it $1.79. And here we come out of the gate 20 cents up, and they dropped it 93. But here we come out of the gate 20 cents up, $1.79 drop. And here we come out of the gate 19 cents up, and we only dropped 63 cents. Folks, that's half of the usual drop after an open of 19 or 20 cents, isn't it? Isn't it? And then the next day, folks, yesterday, the thing came out of the gate, went up 59 cents. Well, you know after that, they're going to attack it, right? And they sure did. Made it fall $1.55, just like always. Up here, folks, you saw a 53 cent attack rise on the open. You saw it rise 53, and they attacked it down $1.21. So right here, when they ran it up 59, you should have expected that to happen next. Lastly, today, ladies and gentlemen, today we opened at 25.76. And of course, they let it go up 35 cents after the bell rung. And what do you think is going to happen after that? Well, up here, after they let it go up 32, it fell $1.41. And after they let it go up here 30 cents, it fell $2.22. And after here, they let it go up 40 cents, it fell $1.10. But here today, folks, they let it go up 35 cents, and look at how much it fell. Only 49 frickin' cents, folks. Doesn't that make you feel good? That should make you feel very good, folks. I hope you can appreciate all this information I'm sharing with you here. It took me 2 hours to do this last night for you guys. And I would ask you now to take your camera out and take a picture of this, folks, so you don't forget. Use it to your advantage, folks, okay? I'm telling you this. Imelda Victorino, thank you so much for those info and for your hard work. You're welcome. It will be all over the place, I am sure. My guess is at the end of the day tomorrow, being Options Friday, the battle line will be at 26.50. Hopefully not 26, but anybody's guess. It's true. Official Mayana, hello there and welcome to the tank. Well, today, I'm sure my viewership of the tank was going to be a lot less because I wasn't trading. I was showing music all day, but I want to thank all of you who stuck through it with me today. I appreciate it. And I would only suggest, like I said, that you take a picture of what I'm showing you here, okay? Take a picture of what I'm showing you. I'll back it out just a little bit more so you can get the whole screen. But folks, please, take a picture of this and use it. Yep. Take a picture of that right there. Take a screenshot of this right here and use this to your advantage, folks. It's almost like having a crystal ball, folks. If you see tomorrow morning SoFi opens up and goes up something in the range of these previous rises, then you should know that you should be selling at these points, right? You should know, because they're going to come at it after they let it go up out of the gate every time, folks, every time. Every time when they let this thing go up out of the gate, they're going to come at it hard, folks. And you better look at these amounts, 32 cents, 53 cents. Why wouldn't you just now put your sell orders in 30 cents above the closing today? Just put them there, good till canceled. Put sells at 19 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents. Put them there right now. Because, folks, even if they go up over this, you're going to make a lot of money. But they may go as high as 53 cents. But it doesn't matter what number it goes up. Like yesterday, 59. They're going to come at it afterwards, folks. All right? So just go ahead right now. Why not? Put sell orders in at 19, 20, 30, 29 cents, 30 cents. Put them in there right now, folks. Good till canceled, plus extended hours. All right? That's my suggestion for you. That is my suggestion for you. Right now, for tomorrow, put in sell orders 30 cents above where the price opens tomorrow morning. Okay? So wherever she is in the morning, wherever she opens, whatever that price is where she opens in the morning, you should put sell orders in immediately. 19 cents higher, 20 cents higher, 29 cents higher, 29 and 30 and 31. Put sell orders there. Put them there, folks. I mean, just look at the history of the damn thing. Every single time they let it go green, 30 cents at the open, they knock the shit out of it afterwards. So just be aware of that. I'm trying to teach you guys something here. All right? There you go. All right, folks. Now, I appreciate, like I said, you guys hanging with me today, even through all the music. My voice is getting a little bit better. And I'll keep bringing on that tea and honey and lemon juice, and I'll get better every day. But today, I appreciate you being here and sticking with me through all of it. But we had a good day, and we're going to have even better days ahead of us. Before I finish up right here, I'd like to show you guys something that'll make you feel even more confident about owning SoFi right now. All right? So let me show you this right now so that you guys will go, hot damn, I like that. So here's what I want you to see. I am tracking SoFi's institutional ownership, all right? And I showed you yesterday SoFi's most recent quarter increase was 17.23% over the most recent quarter. And I compared SoFi's gains with all of the losses of Bank of America and Fifth Third Bank and Barclays and U.S. Bank, all of them. I compared, they're all got institutions are leaving them. Look at SoFi, it even increased again today to 18.48% over the most recent quarter. Folks, they're increasing every day. Now, I want you to see this as well. Look at what has been happening. Look at the recent percentages of value change to their accounts. Look up there at the top, folks. Look at the percentage increases in value of their portfolios over the last week. 54% increase in value, 59%, 65%, 153%, 51%, 75%. Folks, this one up here at the top, ladies and gentlemen, the one up here at the top, they own 487,000 shares of SoFi stock, and they just increased their position by 54.48%. Folks, follow the money. Follow the frickin' money, everyone. Look at the percentage increases of these portfolios. And folks, do you see this one here? That's a new position. That's a brand new position. They've never owned shares before. All of these where you don't see any change in percentage, they're new positions. They're all brand new positions coming in. All right? So just be aware of this, folks. And I've already shown you how many index funds are coming into SoFi right now, so don't need to touch on that again. But holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, they're increasing their portfolios right now. While SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, be aware of this. This crazy percentages of increase in SoFi stock is while it's at a 52-week high. Why in the hell would institutions be piling in on SoFi on a 52-week high? Why would they do that? What the hell is going on? We already know institutions don't like to buy at premium prices, but here they are increasing their portfolios massively at a 52-week high. I don't know why. I've never seen that happen before on any stock ever. I've never seen institutions piling in at such a rate when the price is at a 52-week high. I'm just going to tell you that. I've been around a long time, and I've never seen it. Now, hold on a second here. And now I'm going to come down here and show you something crazy, folks. You see these dates? March, April. Folks, this right here, all this selling, this day, April 9th, was Independence Day. Independence Day, April 9th. This is when the tariffs were all kicking in. And look at everybody reducing their positions 100% on SoFi. What a bunch of dumbasses. April the 8th and 9th, SoFi's price, ladies and gentlemen, on April the 4th, my birthday, SoFi's price was $8.88 a share that day. And just look at all these panicking institutions on Tariff Liberation Day. What a bunch of dumbasses dumping 100% of their portfolios. Can you imagine what they feel like now after they sold SoFi here at these prices right here? Look at these prices. Look at these prices where they were all selling. They sold, folks, when the price was at $8.88 a share. That was my birthday, folks, April the 4th. I got to buy the shares they gave away at $8.88 a share. Wow. On my birthday, folks. And then just days later, look where the price was. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Holy crap, folks. Is that not unbelievable? I think that was my reward for working so hard for this company, ladies and gentlemen, every day. That the shorts just said, Catfish, you've done a lot, and we're going to reward you. On your birthday, we're going to lower the price to the lowest price of 6 months and let you buy it, your favorite number, $8.88. Isn't that nice of them? On my birthday, folks, I feel touched. They let me buy on my birthday at $8.88 a share. April the 4th. And now, look where we are. May, June, July, August, September. 5 months later, folks. And the price is $26. You know, that's a 4-bagger, right? 8, 16, 24 is a 3-bagger. Pretty soon, I'm going to be at $32, and it will be a 4-bagger, folks. That was easy. Folks, I just had my wife call in, so am I still being heard on this phone now? Can you hear me? Hey, Lopa Johnson, hello. Jeb Presley, yep, Liberation Day. Hey, Oshi, have you got a problem with my voice? Oshi? Have you got a problem with my voice? You think you can... Have you got a problem with my voice? Is it bothering you? Because I can alleviate that problem for you very quickly. So do you have a problem with my voice and listening to me? That's what I want to know, waiting for your answer. And I'm not going to wait very long. Have you got a... Yeah. Oh, no. It's... Mario called and wants Oshi back. So, folks, let me show you guys. Earl, hello there. Earl, did you just get to see all the data that I just showed about SoFi's daily manipulation? Did you get to see all that data on SoFi's daily manipulation? I hope so. Now, for Oshi, are you still there? Are you still there? Please let me know if you're still there, because I got something to show you. It's just for you, Oshi. It's going to be something special for you, Oshi. I'm waiting for you to declare your presence, and then I'll show you something that you're going to be very surprised to see, I'm sure. Well, I guess he just popped in to be a negative nanny, and then he left. Because wisely, I might add, that he did that. For those of you that are here on the channel right now, I appreciate it. You're still here with me. And for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in 2.5 years, I didn't sing a song today. For the first time in 2.5 years of streaming every day, every weekday, I haven't sang a song today. So, with that in mind, I've lost my tambourine temporarily. I got it out for my niece, not my niece, for my 2 grandchildren, and I don't know where it went to. Cat, not the lisp again. But I'm gonna sing a little song for you. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. All right. She played tambourine with a silver jingle. Yes. Hey. All right, good, Earl. I'm glad you did see that. I'm glad, thank you. I watch you every day in my phone while I'm driving around in my truck, because I do construction. I just watch and listen and learn. Good. I got 2,500 shares that I bought. I'm just holding until the morning. Okay. I'm just going to hold till the morning. All right, cool. Cat, maybe Oshi thought he was going back to the Mexican border. He gone. I guess so. Could be. Could be. Jeff Presley, and she must have known the words to at least 1 million tunes. Ah. Yep. All right, folks. Well, let's see what's going on here. All right, looks good. SoFi's holding up very well. Let's go to the one-day chart. Nice. So, just so you're aware of this, let me show you something. Look right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is SoFi yesterday in after hours. SoFi yesterday. This is SoFi yesterday in after hours. Look at them work it down. Look at them work it down right after closing. And then look at it gradually rise the rest of the afternoon until 4 o'clock in the morning. Look at it rising. And then right here, folks, at 3:30 in the morning, look at what happened to SoFi today. You see that? All right. Now, why am I showing you this? Why am I showing you this early rundown yesterday in the after hours, and then the steady consolidation and convergence and capitulation, and then showing you this morning and today? Why am I showing you that? Well, you might want to look at the after hours now. Look at the early after hours and look at the same try to shove it down early in the after hours. It's the exact same thing we saw yesterday, folks. Folks, they are identical charts. They're virtually identical. Look at the 200-day. Look at the 200-day dropping as they dropped this early in after hours yesterday. Look at that 200 dropping and look at the early drop. And folks, you can now see on this chart the exact same thing. See the 200-day dropping right there? And see this thing dropping early? Folks, listen, this thing's going to flatten out here. It's going to go sideways. And at 4 in the morning, it's going to go up. And at open, it's going to go whoa. Just like today, folks. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, what I'd like you to do is understand that yesterday, the reason the shorts returned 8.79 million shares is because of Robinhood. So before I go, I want to tip my hat to Robinhood. And I want to thank you for putting SoFi in the homes and businesses of millions of Americans with that little stunt you pulled yesterday. Starting your shorting platform on Robinhood and introducing everyone to SoFi as your demonstration stock of the stock to short yesterday. In case you didn't hear about that, yesterday, Robinhood gave some major ammo to SoFi, and that was not a good move. Their intention was to scare people away from SoFi and have everybody short SoFi. But in fact, as soon as the shorts saw that Robinhood just put SoFi in everybody's face, they scrambled to sell and get out and return 8.79 million shares. Now, the only thing I'm highly allergic to is talking too much. My voice is suffering from just talking and singing and talking and shouting and yelling and screaming at you guys to sell, or buy. So I'm trying to keep my voice down today. We'll get it back. And when I get it back, it'll be stronger than ever. Now, let me share something with you that you might not know. Many people suffer with vision problems, and I want to help you if you do. So here's what I want you to do. Every day, if you're spending a lot of time sitting at a laptop, computer, or if you're at your phone, I want you to understand something. Your eyes are muscles, okay? And just like all muscles in your body, if you don't use them, you're going to lose them. All right? So this is what I want to teach you guys today. That's very important. I want you to get yourself a pen. And I want you to hold that pen out in front of you each day for a distance of about 1.5 feet. And I want you to focus your eyes on the tip of that pen. And I want you to pull this pen towards you and keep focusing on that pin head, okay? And when you get this thing up here close enough to where you start seeing 2 pins, stop. And just focus on that for a few seconds. And then I want you to look away. I want you to take the pen again and move it away from you. And then I want you to focus on the tip of that pen, and I want you to draw it to you, okay? Keep bringing it to you. Keep it in focus until it gets double, and then I want you to stop. Focus on it, and then I want you to look away. Now, I want you to hold the pen up again, up close, where it's at the double point. And then I want you to focus on the head of the pen and slowly move it away from you. Keep it in focus. Focus on that tip. And get it away, and then look away. Pull it back up in front of you close again. Focus on the tip. And I want you to move it away from you. Focus on that tip, folks. Get it out that far and look away. Now, folks, listen. I know you're not going to believe this, but if you will do this 2 or 3 times a day, you won't believe what it'll do to your vision. It won't happen immediately. This is something that takes about 30 days before you'll start to see things differently. And folks, I'm not kidding you. You're not just putting the time out. I just don't tolerate that stuff on my board, so see ya. Petty, great. Folks, what I'm telling you is that if you're having to wear glasses for your vision and so forth, you might be in for a surprise if you start doing this exercise each day and work that your eye muscles, okay? It's very important. Listen, also, if you're sitting at a computer all day, I want you to, while you're at that computer, I want you to, once in a while, look away from the computer screen and focus in on things in your environment, okay? Focus in on things far away and focus things on close. I don't want you just to sit at your computer looking at that screen all day, or folks, your eyes will stop contracting and expanding to give you that depth of vision, okay? Folks, I know what I'm talking about here, so I'm sharing it with you. Yep. Yes, Loom 10 says, yes, using glasses all the time is bad for your eyes. Far sight or near sight, it does not matter. It doesn't matter. Folks, what I'm teaching you here, focus on the tip of that pen, pull it slowly towards you until you see 2 pins, then look away, move it back out, do it very slowly. All right, focus on it and then look away. Try it. Folks, I promise you, you try this for 30 days and you will be thanking me. You'll go, holy shit, Catfish. And I'm not kidding. Ha! It's good you have many recordings for when your voice is short. Yeah. Yep. So, folks, I'm not kidding about this. I want you to try it out. Pat Yeager says, I thank you now. Thank you. Yes, I know. A lot of people have been thanking me for the last 2 years, and that's the reason this channel is here, for you to benefit from. Yes, Jacoby Williams, we did say a prayer for him and his family and for the country and for the people that had to witness that terrible shooting yesterday. And we talked about how the fact that that's only going to magnify his message to the world. The person who made an attempt to attack and snuff him out made his message amplified to a degree it would have never achieved without him doing that. So you guys keep that in mind too. That individual who shot him thought it would be the end. I will parallel this to the Romans who hung Jesus Christ on the cross, trying to, what was the result of that? Had that not occurred, I wouldn't be talking to you about him right now. Right? I can promise you, if that hadn't occurred, and if the Romans hadn't wanted to snuff him out, you and I may never have even heard of the man. And yeah, he was a man. He walked upon this earth in a body. But I want you to, that's right, Pat Yeager. So, to each and every one of you, although what happened yesterday was in fact a tragedy and an embarrassment for the community there and the college, but in the end, folks, the message of Charlie Kirk will now resonate in a way that it never could have otherwise. See you on. Hello there. Good day for us. Yes, it was a good day for us again. Every day going forward is going to be a good day to day trade SoFi because they're trying so hard to manipulate it. So they're trying so hard each day to scare people out. And thank goodness for a channel like mine and for a channel like Trending Stock. Thank goodness for Tanner for sharing the information he shared yesterday about Robinhood. Cat rumor has it, if you stare at SoFi's stock chart long enough, you see the 26 become 62. You mean they get backwards? They're juxtaposed? Lord of Psych, if I was to start balking tackers with you, Night Row, would you be able to Stunderand? Set it as I'm weighing. I'm caught knitting here. If I were to start balking tackwards at this merry moment, would you be able to interpret what I'm saying? Yes, I'm balking backwards, folks. It's something I practiced as a kid lid. I got Gary Vood at it. I can balk backwards without even thinking about it. Murdy Prutch. But you have to be careful because sometimes when you're balking backwards, you can say, like the Rindersella story in the Bancy Fall, when the prince came to the core and knocked on the door, and they had him in, and he had the silver slipper. Well, each of the lung Yetis that was there, the Sugly Isters, they fuck their stud out to have them slide the tripper on, right? You gotta keep careful when you're balking tackwards because you don't want to be selling a Tory to a bunch of kiddo lids about Rendersella balking tackwards and tell them that Rendersella and all the other sugly isters fuck their stud out. Right? Yes. So, if you decide to practice how to start balking tackwards like I'm doing Night Row, then you should be very careful of such a weighing, all right? Because it can trip you and gobble. But it also makes a mod of legal path. And I'm sure to prayer that for the postmart, legal pipe it. Legal pike it when you're balking tackwards, and they start to hear worries. Ratish, thanks for being an ignorant dumbass on my channel. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. You are the weakest wink. Ah, yes. Ritesh. Well, I think that's pretty much it for today. Have I shown you guys this magic trick? Have I shown you guys this magic trick? As you can see, I have here this special little wand. And when I hold this in my hand, if I take it like this, folks, and I was to turn it over like this, you can see that both sides of this, as I turn this thing over, folks, you can see they're both sides are the same. They have all these multiple colored jewels. You can see that, right? Right there. See? Turn it this way, turn it that way, turn it this way. You can clearly see that both sides have multiple colored. Now, would somebody give me a number, please? Somebody give me a number, 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Somebody give me a number. Number 3. All right. Well, that's interesting because that would be 1, 2, 3. That's the color red, right? So if I take my hand and rub it over it, they're all red. If I swipe back over, they're all colored again. Isn't that something? Swipe back over and all red. Swipe, all multicolored. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? So you can see right there, they're all this color. I turn it over this way. You can see both sides of it. Both sides of this thing, both sides are multicolored, folks. It's easy to see that. But when I swipe my hand over, whoo, the thing turns freaking red. Oh, we got some other people throwing. Oh, look at that. We got several people pick the number 3. That's interesting. Well, somebody said the number 5. Nathan Mann says the number 5. All right. F-I-V-E. F-I-V-E. The number 5. Wow, it's red. Anybody else want to try a number? Anybody else want to try a number? Isn't this fun? I'm trying to kill time till my wife gets home. The number 6. I like that. S-I-X. The number 6 is SIX. The number 6 is red. Whoa. There it is. Does anybody else want to try a number? No, you can't do 8. It's got to be 1 through 6. 1 through 6. Number 4. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red. And you know, the cool part about this, when it's red, both sides are red. Both sides of it. See? That's the coolest part. Both sides of it are red. If I turn it over, they're both red. Number 2, he says. Number 2. TWO. Number 2. TWO. How you like that? Whoa. Red. John says the number 3. John says the number 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Red. You guys, you can say any number you want. It's gonna be red. Isn't that cool? Now, do you want to see another magic trick? I like it. It's like sleight of hand. Yes, it is. Let me show you this one. Oh, I just found my pen. I just found my pen. Yes. Let me show you this trick, folks. All right. I got 3 pieces of rope. All 3 pieces of rope are all 3 the different lengths, as you can see here. Okay? All 3 different lengths, right? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this one here and I'm going to double it like that right there. All right? Now I'm going to take this one here and I'm going to double it just like that. Okay? You see that? Then I'm going to take this last one. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm going to take this, and let me do it again, so because you might have thought when I got out of camera frame, I just screwed things. I didn't. Let's do it again. And I want you to see, these are real pieces of rope. All right? These are real. There's nothing fake here. So let me start again. I'm going to raise this one up here like that and double it. Then I'm going to take this one here, and I'm going to raise it up here, and I'm going to double it like that. All right? And then the last thing I'm going to do is take this one here, and I'm going to bring it up like this, and I'm going to double it. So all of these have now been doubled. They're all doubled, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 3 here, and I'm going to pull on them like this. Let me try it again. Something went wrong. Okay, double. There we go. And then here, we got to come up here and double again. All right, there we go. Now, here's where we're going to take these 3 longest ones right here, and we're going to pull these 3 longest ones right here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to pull them like this, hopefully. And when I do, all 3 of them, as you can see, have now become the same length. All right? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these, and I'm going to put it over my shoulder, and then I'm going to tie these 2 together like this here. Now, I'm going to pull these 2 so you can see They're the same length and they're tied together. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to tie it together too. All right. So now I've got all three of these and they're all three the same length tied together. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you that it's all an illusion, all just an illusion, because if I now untie these three equal pieces of rope, you're going to find out that all three of them are actually all different lengths. See that? Isn't that cool? Do you want to see it again? Does anybody want to see it again? Because I can do it again. Let me try and practice it a little. 1, 2, 3. All right, all three of these. Now listen, folks, once you get all three of these looped up here like this and you hold them up here, then you got to pull all three of these down. So you take 1, 2, and this one here has to come over here to come down. And then you've got three of them that should work together. They should all pull down. Whoa! And when you pull them down, all three of them are now the same length, as you can see right here. They're all three the same length again. Isn't that something? Then you take this one over your shoulder. Then you take this one, you tie it up. And there you go. You got it nice and tight. You pull on it. She's tight. You take this one, you tie them up. Make it tight. You pull on them. Everybody can see all three of these are the same length. All three of them the same length. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you take these three pieces of rope that are all the same length and you untie them. And as you untie them, suddenly all three of them mysteriously are all three different lengths again. Isn't that cool? This is one of my favorite tricks of all to do. Yes, Erica P. I like that trick. Do you want to see another trick? You want to see another one? You see this Morgan silver dollar? $18.88. Morgan silver dollar. Sorry, my wife just called me. Hold on a second. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Make it come through my phone. Doc.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, I tried calling you like an hour ago and you didn't call me back.
No, the phone never rang.
I was sitting in traffic for an hour.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it was pretty backed up.
I'm still streaming.
I figured you were. That's why I didn't answer right away. I assumed you were.
Yep, I'm still streaming with everybody, waiting for you to get home.
So, well, I was wondering if you wanted me to stop and get anything on my way home.
Sure, you can. Yes.
Like what?
You want to stop at Brent's Pizza?
No, I don't want pizza. I was thinking tacos or chicken.
Let's get chicken.
And then I know that you don't have anything left on the cat cards I used yesterday.
Oh, yep. No cat card money left. Folks, SoFi's going up in after hours. It's starting to climb right now. Let me see.
I'll see.
What?
Unless you want to, well, no, you can't Venmo me because I don't Yeah, I do have a Venmo. But then you probably want pizza, and I don't really want pizza.
Honey, I don't care. I don't care what you get. You can get whatever you want. You can get whatever you want. You can get there's an Arby's right there in Perry on M52 if you want to go to Arby's, or I don't care. Burger King's there too if you want a chicken sandwich from there, or BK Big Fish. I don't care. You just whatever you want. I don't care.
Right.
All right, and I'll let you know what's on Cash App in a minute. JP Panek says, hi, Miss Cat. Mrs. Cat. Oh, she just hung up. Hey there, Gary Inwards. So, before I go any further, I'm going to show you guys this little magic trick. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to be taking this quarter. Well, it's $50, and I'm going to be putting it in this. Oh, shoot. I'm going to take that and put it in this hand. I'm going to rub it into my elbow, and then it's going to disappear. Let's not do it with this coin because I don't want to beat it up. So we'll do it with a guitar pick instead, okay? So I'm going to take this guitar, and I did the same thing. I'm going to put it in this hand, and I'm going to rub it like this on my elbow, and it's going to disappear just like that. Yes. Hello, JP, my brother. Holy smokes. Woo, magic. It vanished in thin air. Yep. Wizardry. Yes, wizardry. All right, ready for this one? Are you ready? I would like for someone to please call out a card, okay? I want you, not to call out a card, I'm sorry. I want you to tell me when to stop. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start sliding through here, and I want you to tell me when to stop. Doc Airline, I want you to be the one to tell me when to stop. Before I get to the bottom of the deck. That is the four of hearts. That's the four of spades. That's the four of spades right there. Next, Gary Inwards. Please tell me when to stop. Please tell me when to stop, Gary Inwards. All right. That is the queen. That's the king of spades. Anybody else? Perp lever, tell me when to stop. All right, I want you to tell me when to stop. Yes, you. Tell me when to stop. That is the 10 of diamonds. Anybody else? Anybody else want to try this? Anybody else? I guess not, because I'm about to run out of cards. Ah, WJR. Ooh. That's the 8 of... No. That's the 8 of diamonds. That's the 8 of diamonds. Oh, I missed it. I should have said what I felt first. I'm sorry. You got me. You got me. You got me. Who wants to go next? Mario. Merlin. Merlin. Okay, Merlin, it's your turn. Tell me when to stop, Merlin. Oh. Merlin, that's a tough one there. That is the 5 of clubs. Anybody else want to try? I'll even shuffle the deck. Just so you know. I'll shuffle the deck so you guys know, okay? I'm shuffling the deck. Let's shuffle it again. Anybody else want to try this? Anybody else want to give this a try? Yes, Purple Lever, you can go again. Yes, you can go again. You can go again. Merlin, well, first I'll do yours, Merlin. Yours is a 5 of clubs. Now we're going to do Purple Levers, all right? All right, sorry, Purple Lever, we got to start over. Somebody jumped the gun on you. Someone jumped the gun on you. So here we go. Somebody tell me when to stop. Purple Lever, it's your turn. Yeah, you want me to stop right there? Ah, I stopped already. I thought that's where you wanted me to stop. That, sir, is the 4 of hearts. The 4 of hearts. Oh, I missed it again. Well, I can't get it every time. I can't get it every time. But, all right, thank you for subbing. You missed your coming, Cat. I know. You want to see another cool trick? Watch this. You see this ace of clubs on the top? See that ace of clubs? Watch this. Let's try the let's try the 8 of clubs on the top. 8 of clubs on the top of the deck. 8 of clubs, top of the deck. Shuffling the deck now. Eight of clubs. Folks, I got a little clue for you. Don't ever let anybody shuffle a deck like that. Okay? Don't ever let them do that. Don't let them. Because you'll find out that they can load it that way. See this 9 of hearts? Watch what I'm doing here, folks. I got some good tricks, folks. I got some good ones. Just remember, folks, if you ever see anybody and they're like, oh, I don't really know how to shuffle, so I'm just going to shuffle like this right here. I'm just going to shuffle this way. Okay. Just be careful, folks. Let's show you something else now that's going to blow your mind. I'm just waiting for my wife to get home, folks, so I'm going to show you some tricks till my wife gets home. I hope you like it. Just give me a second here, because I'll get this done, and you'll enjoy this trick too. I'm pretty sure you'll like this trick a lot. And you're going to go, holy crap, how the hell did he just do that? And you will. I'm pretty sure you're going to be amazed. So let me just fill these all out like I want to, and then I'll show it to you. I'll be showing it to you shortly. Almost done. Almost done prepping this trick. And I think you're going to be amazed. All right, here we go. So I'm going to start with the diamonds. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me back this camera up so you guys can see what I'm doing. Maybe a little bit better. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. And now those are all in order, numerically. Now we're going to go over here. Ace, 2, 3, 4. And we're doing clubs now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Now we're going to do hearts. Ace, 2, 3, 4. We're doing hearts now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Now we're going to do spades. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. You can see they're all in order. Okay? Now, we'll start with the ace and the ace of spades, then ace of hearts, then the ace of clubs. And you can see these are all in numerical order, just like I just put them in. So we're going to start with the aces of spades, then the hearts, then the clubs, and then the diamonds. Okay? All right. So now you should all be able to see this. All right. So now I have this deck set all the way through. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to the queen. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to the king. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to the king. And ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Watch and tell me how in the heck I do this. Just hold on here, folks. I got to cut it a bunch of times. Just hold on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, folks. All right, are you ready for this? Folks, I'm about to blow your freaking minds. I know I'm going to blow your minds. And I know that you're not going to believe what you're about to see, but I'm going to show it to you right now. Are you ready? Ace, 2, 3, 4. Ace, 2, 3, 4. Ace, 2, 3, 4. Ace, 2, 3. Sweet, huh? Cutting the deck. Cut the deck again. Cut the deck again. Are you with me? Are you with me so far? Cut the deck again. I can do this, and I can cut the deck, and cut the deck, and cut the deck, and cut the deck. And after I've cut the deck, ladies and gentlemen, it's amazing. Folks, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Can I try guessing the card? Sure, I don't care. Let me shuffle the deck, though, now that I've done that trick. Isn't that a cool trick? Let me just shuffle this deck up again. Now we cut the deck, and we're ready to go. Tell me when to stop. That is the King of Hearts. Try it again. Anybody else want to try? That's the ace of clubs. No, it's black. It's the ace of spades. Ace of spades. Anybody else? Anybody else want to try? I guess you guys are worn out with that trick. Oh, WJR, all right? That is the 6 of diamonds. Stop at the end of the deck. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, that trick I just showed you of putting the cards in and out in numerical order, there's no other deck of cards. It's the same freaking deck, people. It's the same deck. It's the same deck. There's no other deck here. I'm sorry to let you down, but there's no other deck. You see this pen right here? Everybody see this pen? Are you ready for this trick to be demonstrated for you? I just love to do magic tricks. I really do. I've always enjoyed magic tricks. So this pin right here, as you can see, is a standard pin. There's nothing fancy about it or anything weird about it. But the one thing that is weird about it is if I go like this, I can go wham, and I can hold this pin right through my hand. I'm holding it right there. See that? Can you see it? There it is. Let's do it with this. This will be better. Let's do it this one. You can see better. Okay? Oh, my goodness. And wham! Up she is right there. Look at that. Whoa. What? Huh? What in the world is happening there? Oh, somebody says turn your head. Turn your head. Okay. Turn your hand. Turn your hand. Oh, please. Turn my hand. Is that what you mean? All right, well, that's pretty much going to do it for my magic tricks for today. I have a lot of other ones, but I think I need to call it a day and give my voice a little bit more of a break. I've always enjoyed magic. Marco Steenkamp, good afternoon. Hello there. I just got through doing a whole bunch of magic tricks for everybody. And you know what? Before I quit today, let me. I'm going to put these cards back in the numerical order because someone still doesn't believe that I just did what I just did with this. So I'm going to show you guys what I just did, and I'll blow your minds too, so you can be blown away with this magic trick that I'm going to show you. But I shuffled the deck all up, but it won't take that long because I didn't shuffle it that good. It won't take that long to get it back to where it was. I can promise you that. Not near as long as the last time we did the trick. But I'm going to show you this trick, everybody, just so you can understand that I did not use any second deck. Because I got accused of using a second deck, and that would be cheating. And I'm not a cheater. I am not a cheater, folks. There's a lot of things that I am, but it's not a cheater. All right. We've almost got it now. We will have it in just a jiffy pop. And then you guys can watch this and go, God, dogs, what in the world? How is that done? And it's a good trick. It's one you should pick up in your repertoire. You should pick this trick up in your repertoire. All right. So we've got it all done here now, and we're going to show you this trick. And I hope that you guys enjoy this trick because it's pretty fascinating. And then the coolest part of this is, folks, I know this is going to sound crazy to you, but I have no idea how this trick works. I don't have any idea how this trick works. You know, usually I like to try to explain my tricks because I don't want anybody thinking I'm doing some sort of hocus pocus magic or whatever, but so here we go. What I've done here is I've got all these cards now, and I've got them in numerical order. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Next, Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Next, Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. And last but not least, Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Now, as you can see, all of the cards are in numerical order. All right? All of them are in numerical order. Every single freaking one. All right? Now, here I go. I'm not changing the deck. All right? There's no changing the deck. I cut it one time. Now I'm going to cut it thin. Now I'm going to cut it thick. Now I'm going to cut it thick again. Okay? And ladies and gentlemen, after I just cut it that many times, look what we got. Look at what we got. How do you like that, folks? I mean, it seems crazy, but it is true. Now, watch this. I've got the ace of hearts through ace of clubs through ace to jack and queen to the top. Oops, this one's out of order. Watch this again, folks. Watch this. The ace of hearts. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to cut it again. I'm going to cut the deck again. And I'm going to cut the deck again. And ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game, I can keep cutting this as many times as you want to see me cut it. But it will not matter how many times I cut this deck of cards, folks. It won't matter. I can cut it ultra thin like that. I can cut this thing as thick as I want to, like that. I can cut it like that. It doesn't matter how I cut it or how many times I cut the deck, folks. It isn't going to matter. And like I said, I can cut it ultra thin. I can cut it very, very thick. It doesn't matter what I do. But ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. After I've cut it dozens and dozens of times, I know this is going to sound totally unbelievable, but what I'm going to do is after I'm done cutting it, and I'm going to just keep cutting it until I don't know again how this trick works. I still don't know how this works, but I'm going to show it to you, and it's going to blow your freaking mind, ladies and gentlemen. And what I want you to do now is understand that the deck is now going to be all back in order. And I know it sounds crazy as can be, but ladies and gentlemen, that's just the way it is. And you can see now that this is ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ace, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how. I really don't know how. I can't explain how that trick works. I've never been able to. I don't know how it works. But it's a dang good trick, folks. And again, I have no idea. I don't really know how to explain how that trick works. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know how. All right. Well, I'm looking at SoFi. Looks like it's doing the same thing it did yesterday at this time. What a great day today, folks. What a great day. Oh. Perplexer. Bye-bye. Listen, don't be a jerk, okay? All right? Please. Don't do it. Don't be an ass. All right, folks. Well, I appreciate you being here with me today. I guess that, oh, and by the way, for all of you people that just watched me do this trick here, where I told you what card was going to come to the top of the deck, and you told me to stop, and I picked the card, I'm going to show you how this card trick is done so you understand how it works, okay? So right here is how it's done. See this ace of hearts on the bottom? I'm going to tell you, when you tell me when to stop. Boom, 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 stop. Ace of hearts. Now, while you're looking at this card, I'm looking at this one. See? While I have your attention looking here at the card you just chose, I can see the next one on the bottom. Okay? All right? That's how it works. Doc says, don't leave the tank. So, folks, that's how that trick works, okay? It's a great trick, though. It's a great trick. I mean, I'm telling you, distraction, yeah, exactly. I'm going to do it one more time. So just watch this. Tell me when to stop. Oh, that's the King of Diamonds. Bing. Now I look. Tell me when to stop now. Oh, that's the Ten of Hearts. Look at that. Tell me when to stop now. Okay? See how that works? Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop. Oh, stop right there. That's the Nine of Hearts. Oh, my God, you're kidding. Nope, I'm not done yet. Tell me when to stop. Stop. Oh, that's the Jack of Hearts. Holy shit, how is he doing that? Isn't that good? It's a great trick. Now, I showed you another trick a minute ago where I had the king on the top of the deck. I put the king on the top of the deck. Now watch what happens here with this shuffling. See that? Now let me show you. King is on the top. King is on the top. Thank you so much for making my day. Well, I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could do that. The L3GOOL said, that's what I usually do at poker. Yes. So, folks, this king is on the top. I'm shuffling the deck like this. And right here, I'm lifting this. And the king is on the top. So watch, shuffle, 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 pop, lift, throw it forward. Boink, 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 pop. Okay? Boink, boink. Right here, throw it forward. Boom, boink. Oh my gosh, it's the king of spades. All right? Well, night, really. I made your night. I got you. Yep. So be careful. Yep. Shh. Just be quiet. You always keep the card on the top. You can do anything. Just keep the card on the top. Yeah. So here it is again. I've got the king of spade here. I'm throwing this down, throwing this down, throwing this down, dropping this down, lifting this, flipping that, boink, 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 lift, boink, 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 lift, boink, 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 lift, boink, boink. Oh, I screwed it up. But you get the picture, right? You see how it's done. Boink, boink, throw it forward, boink, boink, throw it forward, boink, boink. I give up. But that's how it's done, folks. Yep. Boink times 10. Boink, boink, boink times 10. That's how it's done. Hi, how are you feeling today? I feel very good. Ahmad Hassan. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. I'm showing people how to do magic tricks tonight till my wife gets home. The ace of clubs. Place it upon the top of the deck. Shuffle the deck. Oh, jeez. I screwed it up, folks. Shuffle the deck, shuffle the deck, shuffle the deck, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And then the ace of clubs is on the top. God bless you with a beautiful day. Thank you very much. I see SoFi is now starting to do the exact same thing that it did yesterday. Pitch down at the after the close and then that gradual climb. Yes. All right. Now, folks, I got to run real quick, but let me check my Cash App real quick. Hold on. And I'm back. And I'm back. Yep. I had to text something to my wife. Well, it's time for me to say farewell. Holy crap, look at this stream. 176 likes today. And I was playing music all through most of the day instead of talking. Maybe I should do that more often. Maybe I should just be trading with my music playing all day. 176 likes. That's a record for sure. I've never had that many likes on a stream before. Well, thank you all for being here. I'll be here tomorrow morning starting at 8:48 in the morning. I hope that you'll be here with me and join me in trading tomorrow. I've had a great time with everyone today. I wish that you all have great success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have great health and be in the great physical position that you can be. And of course, last of all, folks, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. Avocado, I'm sorry. Yep. I've got to go now. I've worn my voice out. I need to go get some more hot tea in it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. You're welcome, JP Panek. I love you, man. Thank you for all of your donations and all your contributions. And I'm still nurturing your coffee. I have just about that much left in the bottom of that bag. Once a week, I have your coffee, your outhouse coffee. Thank you. I'm trying to make it last as long as possible. By the way, to the lad that just said free Israel, let's free everything, okay? Let's free the whole world. Free it all. Free Kuwait. Free all the people that are in impoverished nations. Let's just free everybody. Let's let everyone be free. All right? That's my message to each and every one of you today. Let's everybody just freaking get along. Every single religion out there tells you to treat your friend and your brother with love and respect. Every single religion is based around the same thing, love. So let's just do that. Stop the hatred. Stop the killing. Stop the animosity. Stop the revenge. Stop the justification. Stop all the war. And let everybody, ladies and gentlemen, just before I go, I want you to know, oh yes, absolutely. Interesting that you say that, Euros, tell that to the Muslims. Listen, my friend, just so you're aware of it, the Muslims are not the only one who have in their Quran, if people don't accept your religion, they're all infidels, and if they don't accept and become part of the Muslim faith, then they are supposed to be eradicated. That's what they're instructed. But ladies and gentlemen, some people say, oh, that's just horrible that the Muslims would believe in such a thing. Well, what do you freaking think happened during the Crusades? Christians were out pillaging and plundering and blundering and killing, and all in the name of God. So let's not just point out the Muslims for being of belief that their enemies should be, or don't believe in the faith, should be eradicated, because that's exactly what the Christians did back in the Crusades. All right? So let's just get everybody back into the love mode, okay? Let us love one another, regardless of skin, race, color, or creed. I have traveled everywhere across this globe. In every single country that I've ever been to, people love me, and I love them. I've never, ever not seen love pour out of people's hearts. And part of that reason is because in most countries I've been to, I can speak some of their language. And you would be surprised how much knowing just the smallest bit of a country's language will change them towards you. And there will be no more division or animosity or hatred. Okay? Listen, Noir, I know I haven't read the Quran, but I do believe, and I'm not gonna spread misinformation. Isn't it true that the Muslims believe that everyone should be converted to Muslim faith? Everyone in the world, don't they believe that? Isn't that their mission, is to go and spread the Muslim faith all over the world? Isn't that what they're out to do? They're sure doing it over in Europe right now. I know that. So where's the misinformation? I'm going to come down on you here a little bit now because you're trying to put me in my place. So let me tell you a little something that you might know. Let me ask you this question, Noir. Let me ask you this question. As you probably are aware, the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ died on the cross. And then after that, even with a massive mammoth stone that weighed more than any individual could move, he rose from that tomb that they encased him in with all that heavy, heavy granite covering. You probably heard about that story, right? And after he was killed, you probably heard that he met a ruler at the time named Saul. And Saul was a Roman who was traveling, a tax collector, traveling down the road to Damascus after Jesus died. And he sees this guy on the side of the road, and he stops and gives him a lift. And once he gets on there, he says, you know, you look a little bit familiar. And he says, yeah, I'm the guy you hung on the cross about 3 days ago. And Saul looked at him and said, you liar, prove it. So Jesus put out his hands and showed him the holes that were through his wrist right here. And Saul went blind when that happened. And after that, listen, yeah, exactly, free Palestine from the Hamas. Listen, free Palestine. True, the Palestinian people, I've seen interviews of the Palestinian people, the women and children and families of Palestine, and they absolutely want the United States to eliminate Hamas. Every one of them, without exception, want Hamas out of their country. The true people of Palestine want these evildoers to be gone. And they were cheering for the American troops that were going by them in tanks and yelling, "Get them all. Get them out of our country." Is that not true? It is true. Now, God, these people, man, they're going to look for anything to argue on. Yes, they are fighting against Israel. Yes, they are. They're the cause of their whole country, the Gaza Strip, and they're the cause of all of it being destroyed and all the poverty and the pain and suffering. They're all the reason. Hamas is. You don't, if you got any brains at all, you don't stick a stick into a hornet's nest. Leave them alone. Get over it. Don't put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. You're going to fire a few little missiles over there and kill a few hundred Israeli citizens, poor citizens that didn't deserve to get killed by your tossing a bunch of rockets in there. You don't think Israel, with the second largest military in the world, is going to obliterate you after something like that? Well, you're not too smart. And then to try to force the blame on Israel after. Well, that's just the way it is. If you don't want to hear the truth, don't be here. You shouldn't be on this channel. Now, I just got through saying one other thing to you. I tried to tell you that the story about Jesus Christ and the reason that he's so popular and Christianity is the biggest religion in the world is because he did, in fact, rise from the dead. And are you still here? Who was it that said that? Are you still here, Noor? Haj Fredj? Are you still here? I guess he moved along. But let me tell you about how his Jesus died. Went by the name Muhammad. Do you know how he died, Noor? Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. I said it 3 times. I guess you can't hear me. Well, we don't need to go any more into this. But in case you guys don't know how he died, let me tell you. First of all, earlier on in his life, he proclaimed to be of deity, godlike himself. And at one day, he was challenged by someone who said to him, "What makes you feel like you have any connection to the gods and deity?" And what he said in response was, "If I am not of God, then let me choke on my own tongue," he said. I'm just sharing this with you. So he said, if I am not what I proclaim to be, let me choke to death on my own tongue. That's what he said earlier on in his life. And do you know what happened? Do you know how he died? He choked to death on his own tongue. See, a lot of people don't know this, but what happened was he was approached by a woman when he was older, and she came to him with bread, and she challenged him because she told him that you, sir, are responsible for the death of my son and my son's son and my husband and my father. You are responsible for the death of all of my male family members. And so I have, since you think you're God, she said, I have this bread here that I put poison in. I poisoned this bread. And if you are the true God that you say, you eat this bread and you won't die. Well, unfortunately, even his handlers, or his, if you want to call them disciples, his associates, said, no, don't you dare, don't you dare. And he said, I got this. And he took the bread and he ate. And let me tell you, this is not something I'm boastful about because it's horrible, but he died a very, very slow, long, painful, suffering death. And what happened was his tongue swelled up so much in his throat that he choked to death on his own tongue. Noir, am I right? See, they don't talk about this because they're not too proud of that. That's no way to go out. Just shared that with you. All right, folks. That's it for today and my history lesson. We'll see you guys tomorrow. My wife is here and I'm going to go spend my time with her. And again, folks, listen, I'm not the one here who's trying to start the free Israel and free Palestine and all that. I didn't create that division between them. They've been divided for thousands and thousands of years. They're not going to stop fighting. They're not ever going to stop because every one of them still believes that everyone's death has to be vindicated. And that is the root of the problem. If it's always an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth when it comes to the Middle Eastern community, everyone's death has to be avenged. Everybody. And that's the biggest problem. Bible stories with Cat. I like it. Greasy says, get them out of the UK. Yeah, I know. I know what's going on there. Yep. Pat Yeager, that's the Old Testament. That's right. But that's not the Old Testament. That is the Quran. That is the Quran. Am I not right? Nor that if your Muslim compadre gets killed, there must be an atonement. There must be a vindication. It's a requirement. I think I'm right. But I could be wrong. But I don't think so. All right, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Whoever God you have and believe in. To me, it's more important for you to believe in a deity than it is not to. I believe that you have to believe in the divine. And so I'm not going to put down your religion. I don't. But don't come at me about mine unless you want to hear me lay it on the line with you. because I always lay it on the line. I don't mess around. So there you go. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here at 8:48 a.m. I think you're going to like my thumbnail tomorrow, too. All right? How about that SoFi rallying today and now sitting over $26 a share? I bet you Anthony Noto is very happy right now because he's 2 months away from a massive bonus. And you know what he's going to do with all that money? He's going to buy SoFi stock. Yes. Crazy. Do I believe there's 1,000 different gods? I believe God is everywhere and in everything, and that's what I believe. I believe God is in multi-dimensions. I believe that there's virtually no limit to his expansiveness. I believe God is part of it all. And the one thing that I believe, that I know is a fact, is that from the very moment of the beginning of creation, and it doesn't matter if you believe in Darwinism and evolution or God, Jesus Christ, Muhammad, Buddha, it doesn't matter. This is a known fact. From the very beginning of time, all we've ever seen is love and growing and expansion and progression and better. Things are always, from the very beginning, are getting better. Things have always gone to the positive, to the better, to progression is the key word through the existence of all life from the very beginning. We're progressing. This is a progress. All right? No matter what else you believe, one thing you must admit and understand is that life from the very beginning, from the single-celled organism to then the dual and then all of it has been progressing, and all of it has been moving forward for the betterment of life. All of it. And if you don't believe that, you're just very naive. But the truth is that from the very beginning until the eventual possible end, there will be nothing other than progression and things getting better. It's a fact. All right, let's hope it stays that way, folks. Things get better tomorrow for SoFi, okay? I've said enough. There's no more preaching here. I love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for the massive number of likes today. 177. Wow. And look at the donations today. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right? I love you all. You know I do, from the depths of my heart, regardless of any walk of life, any race, color, or creed. I love all of humanity. And I say farewell to you now. And I hope again that you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless. And bye-bye.